There it is, right there.
Ohio.
Hey, so
Yeah.
my fault. My fault, AG. It was you can still qualify for the Supermax if you're undrafted. I thought it was if you're undrafted, if you wasn't drafted, but he still doesn't qualify for it. I knew it was something, but he doesn't qualify for it because it says that you have to have at least 7 years of service being with the same team that draft. That's what it was. That drafted you.
Damn. They gonna
That's
make an
what it is.
exception for him though, DJ.
Oh, okay.
They
But
gonna change rules up.
There's more though. And being named all NBA team, or you got to win an MVP, or you got to win Defensive Player of the Year, and it has to be within the. It says in the previous season or the previous 2 seasons or previous 3 seasons. So you got to have 7 years of service and have all that stuff in order to
Man,
qualify for
that's
Supermax.
insane, DJ.
Yeah, Supermax, bro. That's why I knew he doesn't qualify. I thought it was because he was undrafted, but no, it was because the draft. I knew I saw drafted on there in there, but yeah, it's he can be undrafted, but you got to have 7 years and you got to be all that stuff in order to qualify for Supermax.
Oh, that's insane, man.
He can get
That is
it. I mean,
absolutely insane.
he can get it like if he goes to another team, like JC was saying and Major was
No,
saying,
I
if
don't
he
want
goes
him to
to the
go to
Hornets.
another team. I want him to do it on the Lakers, DJ.
Man,
Hell
you got
nah.
more of a chance. You got more of a chance of getting pregnant, man. He ain't doing it.
Bro, that
He got
nigga
more
should
of a
be
chance
getting
to get
that
pregnant.
nigga should be getting 90 million
Maybe after LeBron leave, then
per per
they can
Hey,
year.
keep
That
him.
nigga should be getting 90
can
million.
we can we can
90
we
million
win?
Hey,
per year.
hey, all you gotta
Can
do
we
is
Yeah,
go
come
to
to
Oh,
the
white
Pasadena.
finals first?
white power, nigga.
Can we go
What?
to the finals
White
first?
power, nigga, is
white
Well, just
power. Who
crazy.
said
come to
that?
Pasadena. He'll get that 90 million.
AG
Come to
said
Pasadena.
that.
Hey, AG, you tripping with that white power shit? Hold on
Yeah,
now.
you
Yeah, man.
tripping,
Yeah,
bro.
don't even play like
Hold
that.
on now.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let's chill with that.
yeah, don't play like that.
All right, my bad.
Let's
Yeah,
chill with
and
that
y'all
one.
said that on the live stream too, nigga. I'm on your ass. You need to
Did he?
watch it
Oh
back.
yeah,
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 he
yeah. I heard
did.
that
He
too.
said it in
Nah,
the
nah.
background.
I
He said it in the
didn't
background. Yes, you did, nigga. I'll play it.
I
I'll
heard
play it.
hear it
that's
though.
I
I
heard
Yeah,
didn't
you
hear
did
it.
say
power.
it.
I thought he said
Nah,
black power.
nah. He said
Now he said
white
white power.
power.
White
Yeah,
power.
and
Oh
don't
hell
say
no.
you didn't say it, and then
Wait,
when you
wait.
play it
What's
and you
wrong with
said it.
saying? Wait, wait. I do got a question though. What's wrong
Huh?
with saying white power?
Are
Like,
you
what
are
is?
you
Oh
Someone
serious?
give me the
damn.
demographic.
Nephew,
No, no,
Are
no.
nephew,
you
I'm
are
yo,
you
so
black?
real. Like,
AG,
what
are
does
you
that
black?
nephew,
actually mean?
you don't see nothing wrong with that, nephew. Honestly,
No, because I joke around and say black power, but like, what?
hey, you
Bro,
breaking up?
white
Cutting out
white
now.
That's what happens when
white
you talk
power
crazy.
is from the Ku
That's
Klux
what happens when you
Klan when
talk
them
crazy.
niggas was basically when you're saying white
Oh
supremacy.
shit!
You're basically
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
white supremacy. When you're saying white
White
power, you're
supremacy. Yeah,
basically saying
Oh shit!
yeah,
all you're basically saying
yeah.
all
That.
white is right and brown is down, nigga. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
Dang,
you know.
you
yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
that,
We
Damn.
don't we
AG.
don't even play like that in the community, man. We don't even play like that.
It's
Not
hard
even
for me to
joking.
believe you don't
Yeah.
know that.
AG, what
Bro, I'm so for I
do
ain't
you
know
not
that,
It's
know
bro.
the
hard to
do you
believe
not
that.
know the history of this country?
Damn. I thought
Yeah,
I
I know
knew
the
this
history
shit.
of this country, man.
Damn,
Damn.
AG, how you not know that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm very aware. This country is built off, killing niggas, slaving and
Yeah.
killing
So
niggas. That's what
yeah,
this country
yeah.
is built off of.
And a lot of times they was killing us. They would say white power while doing it, during doing it, and before doing it.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
I know all that,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
buddy.
shit, bro,
Hey, as
I
a
ain't
matter
know
of
about
fact,
all that.
in certain communities, if you said that, any color you are, if you said that, you get
You
fucked
getting
up.
got.
So hold up. So
You
hold
getting
on.
got.
Let me ask you this, AG. How old are you, and where have you lived at least for 20 years? Like, where you been?
Bro, I've been in Texas my whole life, bro.
That nigga, he 21, bro. He young,
I'm
but still,
22.
we.
And you ain't seen
22.
none of this. You ain't heard about none of
Bro,
this.
I
no,
mean, but
dude.
we knew that when we was 5, bro.
Bro,
Like we
So
that
what
knew.
did
that's
you
what
learn
I'm
in
Exactly,
bro.
Major. That's what I'm
Bro,
saying,
I
bro. I knew
almost
that, bro.
bro, I
Bro,
Yeah, we.
almost would say
hey, Major, my pops made me watch Roots when I was like 7.
Was you on punishment when he made you do that?
Hell no.
Nigga, that's the longest goddamn movie in America. Like,
Yo,
Hey,
man,
man,
you
bro,
Kobe.
hey,
it
they
was
did that
like,
nigga wrong
it
though,
was
cuz they cut his toes off.
it was 7 VHS tapes.
Damn.
God damn. I mean, I saw the shit too, but goddamn. hey, hey,
VHS.
My
nephew,
name
hey, go watch
Kobe.
Roots, man. Go watch Roots. Go watch Roots, bro.
I ain't
Then
Man,
heard
you'll
of
no,
understand.
no, no, no. Okay. Well, I don't know if you're talking about the same roots, bro. But I don't know if I remember. Was it on
The original.
TNT? like a few, like bro, it was probably like a good like
None of that.
2013, 2014. You remember when they rebooted Roots and it was on TV like all day? Y'all remember that? Man, never mind. Bro, it just
Yeah,
I, it
yeah,
didn't
but
Django
no,
just come
Unchained is
out.
not Roots, nigga.
No,
nah,
not
nah,
that,
nah.
bro.
Django
No, 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 no.
Unchained.
Like I'm actually talking about like the I don't know if it's the same Roots y'all are talking about though,
No, no, it's
but they
not the same.
created
It's
like
not
a
the same.
series. They created like
It's
a
not the same.
series about it, and it was
No,
on TV for like a week straight. That's all they were playing like on TNT was
no,
Roots.
no, it's not the same. The
Oh,
original
okay.
Roots, the original Roots came out in the '70s. It had LeVar Burton in it. The dude from Reading Rainbow.
Yeah,
That's the original Roots.
Yeah, I know they cut
yeah,
that nigga's
bro.
toes off because he tried to run.
Quote it. Yeah,
Not
so
told,
so
but
don't ever go out and say that, man, and
Bro,
thinking it's
I
funny.
mean, like, bro, I've been so privileged, bro. Like, I really can
Huh?
say, like, look at, I have, hold up, no, like, bro, it's to the point where, like, bro, I've been so privileged to where I can almost say, like, I don't believe in racism. Like, I don't believe it exists. Like, I know it
Ooh-wee.
exists. No, like, I know it exists, obviously. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know it exists, but I've never, man, just keeping it a buck, man. I mean, throughout my 22 years of living, I've only faced, like, three serious, real encounters of racism. I mean,
Well, see
compared
here.
to
Wait,
other
wait, wait,
people,
wait,
that
wait.
ain't
Hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Well,
So hold on, real quick.
hey,
So
I'll
you
be
just
back, y'all.
said, okay.
All right, Joe.
I'll be back.
So, all right, DJ. So you just said that you don't believe in racism, that it
No,
exists.
JC,
But hold
JC,
on. But you
I
just
didn't
said
say
that you
that, bro.
experienced it 3 times, though.
I mean, if someone says the word nigger or something in class that ain't black, I mean, sure, but I mean, I don't really consider that like race. I mean, it
Well,
is, but I mean, y'all know what it is, bro.
here's the
I
thing,
Uh,
mean, it
nephew.
is racism,
oh,
but it ain't like. I
Here's the
mean,
thing.
everybody say the word nigga now that ain't black, so.
But see, that's not the only thing racism imparts. See, most racism, there's something called systematic racism. That's racism that you can't always see.
Automatically, yeah,
Yes,
bro.
that's racism.
Someone may get
See,
a job over
somebody
you.
right
Yeah, that
outright
shit.
calling you a nigga is not. It's not.
Yeah,
That's not
all
the
they.
only part of racism.
Yeah,
Yes. So as long as you're a melanated people, you're going to be discriminated against in some shape, form, or fashion. So racism has existed. It will exist, and it's always going to exist. And the people that perpetuate it will have to be the ones to stop it, and they're not going to do that. So yeah, it does exist. Just
but
because you
nah,
don't see it, yeah.
I didn't say. I mean, obviously, like I know it exists, but I'm just saying, like based on where I've like, obviously, like I've been so privileged. Like as I was saying, I've been so privileged to the point where I've really never experienced it, and I almost could
Mhm.
say I could be delusional enough to say it doesn't exist. That's how much I haven't really experienced it like that.
Well, here's the thing. Let me ask you this question. You both of your parents are African, or just one of them?
No, it's just my pops.
Oh, okay. The reason why I asked that is because and we kind of talked about it yesterday. Most African people, not black folks over here. We are determined we're not the same people, most of us. But most Africans, they don't they have a certain level of privilege that we don't have over here. That or FDAs have, or FBAs have, foundational Black Americans. Black people that are from here, that were born here. Their parents were born here. So a lot of Africans I know, they do have a certain privilege. I mean, all the way down to the way they talk. Some of them sound white. So, and some of them actually claim Caucasity. They claim Caucasian. FYM could speak on that if he's still up here, like some Africans. So a lot of them
Oh,
will
oh
still,
yeah, Major. You know I'm here. If you
yeah.
ask your Siri or your Alexa
Hey,
right now,
tell him, bro.
if you ask your Siri or Alexa right now, how come Africans can identify as Caucasian on the census? She'll tell you what's happening. So all this stuff you was talking about earlier, bro, I ain't with none of that. I don't believe nothing you say. Cause to say that you don't know what's going on is weird.
Oh man,
Right up.
bro. I'm dead ass serious, my G, bro. You gotta understand, bro. The media and the news got a real way, my G, of making things like how they, bro. Okay, for example, bro, how do I say it? It's like, oh man, I'm trying to think of a way, bro, where like, let me think. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna explain this to you in a way you can understand. Where the media has a way where they make fun of something so much to where it becomes the norm. You say it because man, hold on, I'm trying to think, bro. I know I sound like I can't even speak right now. the media has a way of making fun of something so much that it removes it away from the actual meaning of why people say that. Is why I said that. Bro, I'm dead ass serious, bro. I had no idea like right power meant like KKK, my G. That shit is crazy, bro. I did not know that, bro. I thought people just said white power as in like, how do I say it, bro? Like, trying to
And
think,
see,
like the white man, like the
that go
white
to
man
show
hold on.
just
you
rule
Let me get this
everything.
straight. You never seen Dave Chappelle, right? You don't know who that is, right?
I know who that is. Yeah, I've
Or
heard
did
of
you
him.
watch? Did you watch
No,
his show,
no.
his
I
TV
know
show? You
about
never seen?
I know
You
about
know,
the show. I've never
you
seen
never
it
seen
though.
none of the TV shows?
Like it's
Yeah.
comedy skits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I've seen. I think I've seen some of them, but you know,
Yeah,
not that
yeah,
I can know them
yeah.
by
Okay.
memory.
You never seen the ones when he was screaming out white power when he was
Uh
Clarence
uh
Begsby?
uh.
Oh, okay.
See, when you see the fact that you said media, see, that's what the media does. You said the media have, kind of made it to where it's
Like they'll
almost
make
like
like they'll
it's
make fun of
lighthearted.
something to where you don't even know the originality of the world, so you go
Well,
around saying things and you don't even know the real truth of it because all
well,
you've
see,
known is the way they black power, black,
well, see,
that type
they
shit. That's
done
all
that.
I know.
Well, see, they that's a part of systematic racism. See, the media. See, you got first of all, you got to understand who the media is and what the media stand for. MEDIA stands for Maniac European Devils in Action. So you automatically know anything when it comes to colored people, they're going to do anything to put us down or to make light of the things of our plight. That's what they're going to do. So you'll say the youth will say stuff like that. Oh man, if they made it to a point where it's lighthearted. It's funny. It doesn't mean anything. But they want us to remember 9/11. They want us to remember their they want us to remember their Holocaust. But they don't want to remember slavery. They don't want to remember the things our ancestors went through. See, the media perpetuates stuff like that. Then when we start to remember our people and our history, now it's a problem. The media does that. They do it through music. They do it through entertainment. Yeah,
It's like the when you was telling me, Major, when you gave us that history lesson on the word fuck. You know how fuck actually meant like it was permission. You know what I mean? You have to get permission from
yeah,
the king and all
yeah,
that stuff. I'm like, bro, if you don't
yeah,
tell nobody, like I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Because we in
yeah,
society use the specific words so many times that we don't even know. I mean, you know what I mean? We don't even know the
yeah,
originality of it
absolutely.
no more.
That's why I tell people, I say always before you say anything, get an understanding of what you say before you speak anything. Get an understanding of what you speak. Get an etymology of the word. Know where it come from. Understand the meaning of it. If you've been in on the conversation we had yesterday, we was talking about certain emojis, how there are certain evil
Yeah,
deities.
yeah, 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 yeah. I was in
You
here
see what I'm
when
saying?
y'all was talking about that.
You have to become symbol literate. Well, same thing with your words. You have to. There's certain words that conjure up certain spirits and demons, and they know this. Our people don't know it, but the people that perpetuate that shit, that perpetuate oppression, they know it. And then when niggas do get a knowledge and understanding of what they know, then that's when we become dangerous. Yep. See, you learn a lot when you go to the military. The military will teach you a lot. You'll learn a lot in there, whether it's good or bad. You're gonna learn some shit up in that motherfucker. And just traveling different parts of the world, you're gonna learn a lot of shit that you'll never learn over here in this imperialistic society. A lot of shit. I'd have been all over the planet. I learned some shit from everywhere from Asia Minor all the way to motherfucking Alaska. They take everything away from black folks. They don't want us to know shit. But when we do learn, they hope we don't teach the masses of our people. Because then they know knowledge is power.
Bro, I
You know what
just
I'm saying?
learned fucking black people. Bro, I just found out like a few days ago, bro. I didn't even know this, my G. A black man created the stop sign, like the stoplight, bro.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
didn't even
yeah.
know that, bro. No, I just,
Oh
dude,
yeah.
we created paper, we created all that. I'm like, dude, I didn't even know none of this stuff, my
We
G.
created washing machines. We created dryers. We created the
I
very
mean,
street you drive your
it would
car on. Yes.
it would make sense that we did it, but I mean, like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, the systematic racism, bro, they put you, bro. I was born in a world where you wouldn't even think, bro. They make us feel like we're so. like you know what I'm saying, where we black people ain't got no knowledge of where the average person wouldn't even go to think, you know what I'm saying, Major? Like we would even
Yeah.
you would think you would see something like that you would even think a black person created it. Because they've done
Well,
such a good job of just making it seem like, that man creates everything.
here's the thing, man. We created the goddamn pyramids. There, without the use of crane technology, without use of modern day, tools to measure, we did that off the off the earth and the stars and the sun and the moon. That's a genius people. That should tell you right there that we've always had a mind of intuition. We've always had a creative mind of invention. Always. They know that about us. We didn't know that about us. And they're not going to teach us that in school. They'll tell us, yeah, a black woman created the pressing comb. They'll tell us, yeah, a black man created peanut butter. They'll tell us shit like that. But they ain't going to tell us that we built the very foundation of the world that we walk in right now. They ain't going to tell you that. And if one of them do get bold enough to tell you, that motherfucker end up dead. Just like the dude that pretty much invented DNA analysis. It was expected to get black people in trouble, but when the DNA analysis started getting black people out of trouble, they killed that motherfucker. They ain't never been able to find that scientist anywhere in the world after that. Because you ain't supposed to empower blacks. That's why when blacks get rich, they can't help, they can't do certain things in their community because then they'll get their black card cut off. That's why a lot of people be like, man, how come, what I'm saying, this millionaire didn't help this set of people in LA, or they can get all the homeless off the street? Well, they're not supposed to do that. They're told who to help and who not to help and how much help they can give. They don't want their benefits taken away. Yep. Now, me, if I had cheese like that, I'm talking about if I was really, really well off, I would have made money on my own and not making money through any of their means, through sports and media and through entertainment and stuff like that. Man, I bless a whole lot of people. It would be a goddamn thing they could do about it.
So you and FYM, bro, I'm gonna need y'all to explain this to me, bro. Cause I mean I know it's true, but if I wanted to tell somebody this and show them like how to, if I want to show them online, connect this article to this article to this article.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all gotta educate me on the Hebrews, bro. Cause y'all like what, bro? What, like, are Hebrews Indians? Are they black? Like, explain that to me, bro. Cause I don't really be under, like, I get it, but I don't. Like, I
Hebrews,
know they're like black descents or something like that, but I don't know. Yeah, you just give me the rundown.
Hebrews, because I consider myself a Hebrew Israelite. I follow the Hebrew doctrine. Hebrews are uh, what we know today as modern day black people, the Hispanic people, and the Native Americans to this land. And what I mean by Native Americans is we say people who are native to the native to the Americas, native to this place, black people that were already here, and then there was black people that was in other parts of the world, like Asia Minor, whatever the case may be, or what I'm saying, modern day or ancient day Russia, and over there in Europe, those black people. So those black indigenous people that was indigenous to those places, and the blacks that were indigenous to this place, and then the Hispanic people that were indigenous all over the world, they're set to be a part of the children of Israel. You know what I'm saying? If you look at Abraham, he was the father of Isaac. Isaac was Jacob's father. Jacob had 12 sons. His name was changed from Jacob to Israel. So Jacob gave birth. Jacob gave birth to 12 tribes or 12 sons. You got the tribe of Judah. You got the tribe of Dan. You got the tribe of Gad. You have the tribe of Ephraim. You have the tribe of Ishmael. You have different tribes. Now, most of those tribes today, they wouldn't be known by those names today. The tribe of Judah would be what you would call American blacks over here. That would be the tribe of Judah, said to be the tribe that Jesus is from, the tribe of King David, the tribe of King Solomon, tribe of Judah. I claim tribe of Judah. You have the tribe of Gad. The tribe of Gad is what Native Americans, black people who were born on this land, or what the world would call Native Americans or Indians, so to speak, indigenous people to this land. They will be of the tribe of Gad. Then you have the tribe of, I think, Ephraim or Ishmael. I think Ephraim, the tribe of Ephraim would be modern day Puerto Ricans. You got the tribe of Benjamin. They would be modern day Haitians and Dominicans. Then you have the tribe of, you see what I'm saying? So the names we are today: Jamaican, Haitian, Dominican, Puerto Rican, Cuban, Colombian, uh, Black people, Mexicans. They're all a part of the tribe or the children of Israel. Now you got people outside that. You got Hamites. Africans are considered modern day Hamites. They were called Hamites then. Now they're called African today. And African people, or AKA Hamites, are not the same as Black people in America because they don't come from the same tribe. Same thing with white folks. White folks came from the same bloodline of Jacob, but white folks became children of Esau. They call white people today, back in those days, they call white people Edomites. So they were, even though they came from the same birth canal as the 12 tribes, um, they had their birthright taken away from them. Some people say it was stolen. Their birthright was taken, and white folks became white folks, but they were called Edomites. We still call them Edomites to this day, and they're from the tribe of Esau. So the Israelites today are just people that descend from the children of Israel, or the children of Jacob, the tribes of Jacob. That's who we believe the children of Israel are. That the children of Israel are the true Hebrew Israelites that the Bible speak about. Not those people, not the Jews you see walking around with them top hats and the fake sideburns, the rabbis and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Those are Ottoman Turks. Most of those people are of German descent, German Russian descent. Those are just white people from a different part of the world. You know what I'm saying? Regular Caucasians or whatever. And they claim to be Jewish. But if you take the word ish means like. Not exactly what it needs to be, but it's like. See, so they're considered Jewish. But Black folks, Native Americans, and Hispanic people of the world are considered the true Jews that the Bible speaks about. So we're Jews, but they're Jewish. They claim to be Jewish. And they went over there in the Holy Land, which is Israel, and they took us out of there. They put us enslaved. They killed us, did things like that. And then they took over that land. And of course, like everything else in history, they gave us a false history, and they set us in the world confused. Now we believe we're everything else other than what we truly are. God's chosen people, the children of Israel. That's my
A,
understanding of it.
a major. So isn't that salute? But
Yes, sir.
isn't
Joey,
that what's up? What's up, panel?
my God.
Isn't that like you ever heard the saying? There's nothing new under the sun. Like, don't you think
Yes, sir.
like that's repetitious of like what's happening right now, low key?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's that is crazy that you say that. What I think that that phrase is as old as time. And that phrase is even older than biblical text. And I
Mm,
think that it was said by someone who they foresaw something in their day that
mm,
said, "Hey, man, wait a minute. This." I think people before us has gone through this before. This is what they said in ancient times, and now we said today in our modern times, "Hey, we know for a fact people have gone through this before because we read up on it, and there's certain evidences that prove that people of of the former years have gone through certain things." So that gives credence to when we say there's nothing new up under the sun. That gives it more credence because we know that for a fact there's nothing new up under the sun. We've seen slavery throughout history. We seen modern day slavery now. It may not be to the point where people are getting hung up in trees in the open, but we know that there is some type of hanging going on. May not be physical. There's a spiritual hanging going on. We know that racism still exists. We know that classism still exists. We know stuff like that still exists. Now, it's like taking the Ku Klux Klan. They don't roll around on horses no more with with uh torches and stuff like that. And the only thing that's changed with them is they changed those bed sheets in for police uniforms. The only thing they changed was they changed the torches in for flashlights now. Now they just changed the shotguns in for 9 millimeters.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Let me go back. Let's take a step back right quick to put into retrospect. You ever heard of the term overseer?
Yeah.
Overseer. What is an overseer? Overseer was a term used mainly during slavery for a person who would watch over the slaves when they're out in the field. Because, hey, nigga, fetch me that, this and this and that. Go over there. Those were considered overseers. Well, guess where the term overseer ended up morphing into or evolving into as time going on? Officer.
Damn.
Now, if you say overseer and you keep saying it and you say it faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, you know
That's
what you're going to say?
crazy.
You're going to say officer. Here, I'll try it for you right now. Overseer, 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 overseer. Do you understand what I'm
Sound like
saying?
officer.
That's
Yeah, do
crazy.
sound
Do
like
you
officer.
understand? But
That
see,
should do sound like officer though.
remember I was telling you, AG, I said, you have to understand the etymology of words. These evil geniuses know words. They put even in music, I was talking about it yesterday. In music, they want you to summon a certain spirit because what is music in the world? Muse. Take the word music. The root word of that is muse. It amuses people.
Damn.
Music was the thing that got Satan and got Lucifer kicked out of heaven. Music.
Yep.
So he uses music as a channel to channel certain chakras in your body to summon on certain attitudes. Think about it. You listening to Tupac, I'm gonna kill a nigga, shoot a nigga, bless a nigga up, shoot a nigga, kill a nigga, bless a nigga down. And next thing you know, you're gonna start popping your head. Next thing you know, hey man, that motherfucker that owed me $30. Ooh, if I catch that
Wow.
motherfucker. As
Shoot a
opposed to
nigga, bust a nigga. Yeah.
right. As opposed to,
Ain't
as
lying.
opposed to, as opposed to listening to Sade, talk about making love to my wife, making love. You go home, you go look at your girl, hey, baby.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
devil
yeah.
knows this. And because these evil record companies knew this, bro, you know what they would do? They would have certain records written a
Mm.
certain way to the point where if you play those certain records backwards, it's going to be a
Yeah,
whole
you hear
nother
shit.
message. No. You can hear it, but it's going to be a whole nother message. So let's say you get a song and the song is a peaceful song. That's a beautiful song. Let's say Heal the World. I'm not saying that this is a bad song, but let's just say Heal the World by Michael Jackson. You think you hear the world, you think, hey man, it's peaceful. It's a loving song, right?
Yeah.
But let's say the motherfucker that wrote it in such a way whereby that Heal the World going forward, the way we hear it with our own audible ears, they'll have it written in an evil way to make it mean something totally different than healing the world. It could be backwards. Okay, roll that beautiful bean footage backwards. Let's hear what it says. It says forward, heal the world, make it a better place. Roll that motherfucker backwards. It might be like, fuck the world, kill all the mothers today. And they'll do it. I got a program right now. You can run music backwards. You can listen to
Oh
certain
yeah, I ain't
music.
talking about.
Yeah, and you can listen to certain things, even certain speeches that presidents have said. They'll give a president a certain speech, run that motherfucker backwards and see what it say. When they gave the Obama, yes, we can. You know what? Yes, we can is backwards. You won't believe it.
Yes.
Serve Satan.
Wait, huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. If you run, yes, we can backwards, that means serve Satan. You don't believe me?
That's
You
deep.
can try it right
That shit
now.
crazy.
Try it right now. Go. Matter of fact, type it in Google. Type in yes we can backwards and see if they give you the meaning of yes we can backwards. Say it backwards. Go ahead, somebody do it right now. I'll wait.
I'm about to Google it.
Oh yeah. It was a big thing. And then come back and tell me what it say.
That's crazy. That and you can't even see it in the words.
No,
Four.
Damn,
That's what's
they said
crazy.
no.
yes we. They said yes we can. Thank you, Satan. That's
Oh,
crazy.
what I say, nephew?
Damn.
Do you understand? See, this is why. This is why I can't go certain places, bro. I can't go certain places. Certain things is classified, especially my time in the military, and say, oh, hey, nigga, guess what? We'll let you live. We'll let you do this. We'll give you all, we taught you how to kill, taught you how to do this, taught you how to do that. Put your family up, y'all will be protected for the rest of your life. But if you ever go into politics, if you ever go anywhere in the world whereby you can let some of this shit out and it's coming from you, if it don't come from anybody else, but you and other people like you that's privy to certain information we don't want the world to be privy to, you're dead.
Oh yeah, that's facts.
We'll cut off all your credit cards. We'll kill everybody in your family.
That's a guy that I knew in the military. He said he can't even do. He
Yeah.
tried to vote. They wouldn't let him vote. They
Oh
took all
yeah.
his stuff away.
Oh yes. And, man,
If
why
you
you think
smart though, bro,
a lot of
you
those
put that
vets,
in some crypto.
a lot of those vets? Listen, bro. A lot of those vets. There's a lot of vets down on Skid Row. We got something called Skid Row in L.A.
Yeah,
There are
downtown
a
LA.
lot of vets down there, bro. A lot of vets down there. You won't
Man,
believe how much knowledge they got, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with
knowledge.
them. They knew too much, and that was written off to make them seem like they were crazy whenever they got to talking about something.
Yeah,
Some of them
they're
dudes
the
got big
smartest
ass
people.
houses in the hills that they took away. The government took away because they knew too much. I'm telling you, bro, can't make this shit up.
That's facts.
Thank you, Satan.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, that's
that's,
insane. In front of
that's
our
crazy.
faces too.
It is.
And then he had another term. Obama had another term where he would be like, "Let me say this." He kept saying, "Let me say this. Let me say this." You know what "let me say this" means?
That'd be something to
Serve,
hear.
serve Satan. Serve Satan. Look it up. I can't lie to you. Look it up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a whole show on this shit, bro. We got to
Yeah.
become simple literate with the things
Obama
we say
just
and what
in
we hear.
general though.
So would you say Obama was like a plant or something?
He a weird
Absolutely,
guy, bro.
Absolutely. Oh
He's
yeah.
just a strange guy. Just the way he talks
Oh,
is just it's
yeah.
strange, bro.
See, look, check this out. I'll do you one better.
There's a lot of selfish plants
When,
in the
when,
world.
when he was
Yeah.
when he was selected, not elected. Notice I said selected. When he was
Oh yeah,
selected to
that
be
whole thing is
president,
rigged. Yeah.
do you think that was by accident? Nobody heard anything about this dude before he became president. You didn't hear about no goddamn Barack Obama. I did. I
I
knew about
heard he
him.
was a senator. That was it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard about him. You know, the Democratic National Convention that I had to guard. I heard about that. But before that, where did motherfucker come from?
Yeah, he had
He was
nothing.
put. It's not no coincidence that he's related to almost every other president there is through his mama side of the family.
Yeah,
They
that's
didn't just
facts,
pull this
bro.
motherfucker out of thin air,
That's
bro.
facts. Bro, that nigga's related,
Yeah,
bro. That nigga's
damn.
cousins with George
Wait, all
Bush,
his
bro.
past related to the who?
Yes,
What?
bro.
That's
Man,
weird.
look, nigga, the dude is related. There's something called the Merovingian bloodline. Look up the Merovingian bloodline. That's the bloodline of the queen. He's related
Okay.
to the fucking queen, bro.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, it
not
all makes
suspicious.
sense now.
That's not
Yeah,
suspicious.
Yeah.
that's weird.
And guess what?
That
Guess what?
is.
Guess what? Something else gonna blow your mind. Guess the only two presidents whose lineage could not be followed directly back to the Merovingians.
Who's that?
Abraham Lincoln and JFK. Now, what's the
Mm.
significance of Abraham Lincoln and JFK?
Want to free the
White.
slaves?
One
No,
free
no,
slave,
no,
supposedly.
no, that's not it. Both of those were the only presidents that were ever executed in office.
Assassinated.
Executing office, yeah.
Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Damn. I just thought about that.
What?
Damn. That flew over my
That shit
head.
crazy,
Hey, bro.
bro.
Hey, this place is evil as fuck, bro. It's evil. You can't trust nothing coming out the media. I just told you what the media stand for: Maniac European Devils in Action. That's what the media
Man,
stands
you can't
for.
trust none. I don't care about what they talking
I just told you about that.
about.
So now it comes down to having a knowledge of self. Now you gotta, if you can't trust anything outside yourself, now you gotta have a knowledge of who you are moving forward. Teach your family that, and keep your family as safe as you can, and
Yep.
stockpile whatever weapons you can stockpile. And you got to be ready to die when the time comes.
No, that's facts though. What you was saying, how that nigga related to all the presidents, bro. But what a lot of people don't even know, bro, he's like third cousins with George Bush, bro.
That's crazy. He relates to all them presidents. It's
Bro,
a
you can literally
bloodline like
search
that.
this up, bro. You can literally search it up on Google. I didn't know this until my dad told me because my dad like I like the way Major be talking because he be telling me all the stuff my dad be telling me. I didn't believe it.
Yeah,
But if you search it up
yeah,
on Google right now, bro, dude, literally,
bro. Hey,
Obama
hey,
and
bro.
George Bush are related, my G.
Hey, bro. Hey, look up. Hey,
That's
look up.
crazy.
Look up. Hey, look up the
No wonder they so
Merovingian.
cool.
Hey, look up the
Yeah.
Merovingian bloodline. Merovingian. Merovingian. Merovingian, bro. Look that up. Merovingian bloodline. Look it up. Can't make this shit up, man. Guess what?
Everything bloodline. That's crazy.
They don't think niggas. They don't think niggas know about this. And the niggas that do know about it, they write you off as crazy. Oh man, he making that up. He don't know what he
That's
talking
how it
about.
go. Yeah.
Damn. They
Yeah.
said
Huh?
the Merovingian dynasty was a line of Frankish kings who ruled in the region of ancient Gaul,
Say
which
what?
is modern day France.
Uh-oh. Why is that significant? Because guess who owns all of America's money? Because it's not in Fort Knox.
Damn.
France.
That
Yeah.
is crazy.
Wait a second. Hold on. Now type in president's connections to the Merovingian
John
bloodline.
Kerry and
Type
what you
it in.
call it?
Type it in.
Bush. Skull
Type
and
that.
Bones.
We about to have some fun right now. Type that in.
Nah, that's real shit. Nah, that John Kerry and what you call it? Skull and Bones. They in the same frat.
Skull and bones. And you know what skull and bones have to do to get part of their initiation
The blood,
before
the
they can get into
sacrifice.
politics? They have to lay in the coffin and masturbate in the
Yo,
coffin while telling
no
their sexual
way.
stories.
No way.
Uh oh.
Wait, hold on. I thought it was blood. You
What
said
you see,
what?
Joe? What you see, Joe?
Damn.
Huh?
They said they said all presidents.
What I just say, y'all?
Damn.
You said
That's why I
all
don't
presidents
vote.
what happened?
That's why I don't
They
vote. All presidents what?
damn. They say you can't pick your family, but it isn't a coincidence that all presidents are related by blood somehow.
Oh wow. That's not a coincidence.
Yeah.
A
You said
coincidence
he
would
had to
be something like
masturbate
this.
in the coffin.
A
What?
coincidence would be something like this. A coincidence would be something like this. I go to Randy's Donuts right now, right? Now I go get me a bucket of donuts. And I happen to see Laker girl standing in line. I'm like, Laker girl, fancy seeing you here. What are you getting? Oh, I'm getting some donut holes, Major. What you getting? I'm getting a bucket of donuts, 36 donuts. You gonna eat them all to yourself? And I don't know, I might share them with the neighbors. Now that's a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
That could happen.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in a million chance that every single fucking president is related to these evil white reptilian motherfuckers. Think about it. Think about it.
It's crazy, bro.
George Bush's wife, the first George Bush, the daddy, George
Yeah,
W. Bush. Look at that nigga wife and look at the queen. Both of them bitches look alike.
that's crazy.
That bitch
When
look
you
like the
look
man
at it.
on the oatmeal box. You seen that? You seen that nigga on the oatmeal box?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the,
Them bitches,
yeah.
hey,
A
them
Quaker
bitches look.
dude.
Hey, the queen look like that nigga,
That's crazy. It's all lined up.
bro. All these motherfuckers is related. That's why something
Who?
wrong with them. They retarded. They cousins, uncles,
What
great
about Trump?
nieces.
Who he related to besides his dad and all that?
Well, I think Trump it will be through his mother's side. I forgot his mother's maiden name, but I think Trump he goes back to one of the was it Truman or he go back to one of those motherfuckers. He's connected to one of them somehow, some way. Yep,
That's crazy.
yep.
You said they had to masturbate in a coffin. What?
Yeah,
That was crazy.
you have to lay in the coffin. You have to lay in the coffin, masturbate, and while masturbating, you have to tell stories. You have to tell whatever your deepest, darkest secret is. And the reason why they have you do that is because whenever you go to run for office, whenever they need you and they want you, you're at their disposal. And if you don't do what they ask you to do when they ask you to do it, they'll use that as blackmail.
Yeah, right. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's why stuff come out, right?
Yep. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
because basically your secret is what you pledge for, and blah blah
Yep.
blah, and you get it, and then it come out. Yeah, it makes sense. It
That's
makes
why
sense.
when I was growing up, teacher asked everybody in the class, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" I want to be president of the United States. I never said that bullshit. Matter
I
of fact,
remember everybody.
when the homeboy said that, we 9 years old, 10 years old. Homeboy said, "I
I
want to be
remember
president."
somebody.
I turned to
Yeah,
that black nigga. I said, "Your black ass will never be president, and if you ever were president, yeah, kill you your first day in office." And I knew back then something was wrong. Now I didn't know that they were, the mayor of Benjamin. I didn't know nothing about it. 10, 11 years old, but I knew something
yeah,
was wrong. I knew something was
right,
wrong. I know these motherfuckers were selected, not elected.
yeah,
Yo,
Selected.
yeah.
yo, real quick, I'm gonna just say this. So, I personally went ahead and downloaded the Obama speech. Yes, we can. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I then, reversed it back, and Major
Uh
is
oh.
correct. It does say
I'm
thank you,
done.
Satan.
Out.
Um,
I'm out.
It's crazy.
it's not
I'm
from it.
done.
So because the reason why I did it on my own was because YouTube niggas can manipulate YouTube videos, right?
Yes,
But
they
one
can.
thing that
Right.
Uh-huh.
can't be manipulated is when you reverse it yourself. So I reversed it
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
myself, and it does say thank you, Satan. So for the ones that do want to hear it, I could play it for you, so y'all can
Play,
hear
play,
it.
it, play. Please play it.
Wait,
Please play it.
let me
Please
play
play
it.
it. You play. Hey, wait, JC. You play this. I'm leaving, bro.
I'm gonna play it
I'm
right now
done.
because when I
Go
was
ahead.
listening to you, I was just like, I've heard of that, right? I've heard of that, right? But I'm
Uh-huh.
like,
Yeah, I
it's
heard of it
no,
too.
bro. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, it's no way. I'm like, nah. I'm sitting here like, nah. I played it.
But
It says it. I played the
when do Big
exact.
Bro ever lie to you? When do Big Bro lie? Go ahead.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
let me go ahead and so I'm dragging both in, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm dragging the original speech in, right? So y'all
Original
could
speech.
hear
Let's
the
go.
original speech, and then I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
also
Yes, sir.
drag in the the reversed version. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So let me go ahead and share my screen so y'all
Yes,
can
sir.
hear this. This is
Uh-huh.
insane. I was like, nah, bro.
It's
I was like,
education
nah.
tonight, JC. What you think was gonna happen?
All
Told
right.
you I came to educate. Let's go.
So this is the reverse right here, this bottom part. So this top part is the original. So we only got to go to the end because that's where he says, yes, we can, right? So let me go ahead and just
Right.
play this.
That power.
Y'all can hear that?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear that? If I got to turn it up, let me know
Yeah.
here. I'll turn it up a little bit
Yeah.
so I can make sure
Yeah.
y'all can
Yeah.
hear it.
Go ahead.
That power. Because when the American people are determined that something is going to happen, then it happens. And if they are disaffected and cynical and fearful and told that it can't be done, then it doesn't. I'm running for president because I want to tell them, yes, we can. And that's why I think they're responding in such large numbers.
All right. So we all heard that, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure everybody heard it. Okay. Getting clarification. All right, here we go.
Sir Montreal, Schnutzing and observing it now, stand there. Thank you, say.
Did y'all hear that?
Crazy.
Oh,
I heard it.
whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa,
weird, bro.
whoa.
And
That's
this is me
crazy.
doing it
Hey,
myself. So this is it from a YouTube
hey,
video.
JC.
What's up?
JC, why you at it? You're still on that program, right? Hey,
Yeah.
go to a part where he says, "Let me say this."
I gotta see where he says that.
Yeah,
Let me
let
see.
me say this. Even if you have to say it yourself, let me
I
say
think it's
this and
easy to
run that
be
back.
cynical and just say, you know what, it can't be done. But in fact, there have been periods of time in our history where to do better. And I think we're in one of those moments right now. I think the American people are hungry for something different and can be mobilized around.
Does he say "let me say this" in this speech at all? Do you know?
I don't think he said say that in this speech,
Okay,
No,
where
but
is
I
it?
don't
I
think he
think he's at a
said.
rally.
Yeah.
I can go find one. I can go find
Yeah,
one.
he's at a rally where he says, "Let me say this." Now, mind you, psychologists. My mother was a psychologist. Psychologists will say certain phrases 2 or 3 times for a reason, especially when you're dealing with
For a
politics and
reason.
entertainment.
Yeah.
They do it. These people that write these speeches know what the
Mm.
fuck they're doing. Go ahead, JC.
Let me see. I'm trying to find a "let me say this." What? Let me see. Let me like Google his speech and then see if I could.
Yes, let me say this.
Obama, let me
Watch what it says, y'all.
say
Y'all gonna hate
this
me for this. Y'all gonna want to fight me after this.
speech.
You be like, fuck you, Major.
Let's
You gonna be like,
Oh
fuck you, Major.
man. Hey, I already know how the world twist of the world is. People
And I
want to
got
see it, but
Obama here, and I got Obama here to explain himself away once JC find what he find.
let me say
So y'all can ask him whatever you want.
Is it? Are you sure it's not "let me be clear"?
Oh, let me be clear. That's what it is. Let me be clear. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, yeah. Let me be
Okay.
clear because he said that a lot in his speeches. Yeah.
Let me be clear.
Okay.
Let me be clear. Yes, I
Gotcha.
say that.
Because I'll be able to find that better than because I'm like
Yes,
because
sir.
it's not
Yes, sir.
that's not
Watch
coming
this.
Man.
up.
Hey,
So
hey, watch
let me
this. Y'all
pull
gonna
it
hate me for
now.
this. Y'all gonna hate me. Watch.
So
Watch.
4 years of
Watch, Sammy.
speeches, one signature phrase. Okay, let me see. What is this? Is this it?
Yeah. So let me be clear.
Okay, cool. I got a whole. It gave me a whole. What you call it? A whole. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. So cool. I got a whole
Yep.
compilation of it. Cool. So
Yes.
let me go ahead and download that.
He's gonna say it twice. If he says it twice, it's a spell. Casting a spell.
And what is it? What
Mm-hmm.
is he supposed to say, Major?
Ran
When he
backwards.
says,
It says, "Serve Satan.
mm,
Serve Satan." He's telling the people, "All hail, serve Satan. All hail to Satan. Serve him."
all right. So I got. Okay, cool. So I got that downloaded. Okay, let me go ahead and reverse it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Watch this.
He said, "Oh."
Watch this, JC. This,
Oh.
He
this
said,
is gonna
"Oh."
hurt me more than it hurt y'all.
Let's see. Where's it at?
Hey,
Here we
Joe,
go.
AT, y'all still up here?
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
up here.
I think
oh
they.
man, I
Oh,
want y'all to
there.
hear this. This is important.
All right, that's reversing right now. It's gonna take like a couple seconds.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to technology, man. We could just do stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technology, man. It'll tell you what's going on. It'll tell you what's going on, man. You'll be
Absolutely.
scared of it. Like, man, don't be scared of
Don't
something
be
that's gonna help
scared
you.
of it, man. Facts, man.
And I've
Okay,
always
cool.
known about the backwards talking. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me go ahead and
Yeah, I always
download
known about
this.
that.
Yeah, I've always known
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
that. Oh yeah.
yeah. I just didn't know it worked in like regular speeches and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
All
Yeah.
right,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
let me just make
Similar
sure I
stuff.
got both.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is this one. Okay, cool. So I have both. Okay, so this is going to be the original, and this is the reversed version.
Let's hear it.
All right, here we go. All right, so oh, okay, cool. It loaded up. Cool, awesome. So this is the original. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let me be clear.
So let me be clear.
So to the Iraqi people, let me be clear about America's intentions. Let me be clear. The United States government has no interest in running GM. So let me be clear.
Okay, so we've heard that, right? We've heard
Yes,
he
sir.
said, "Let me be clear."
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So because it's in reverse, right? I gotta play it.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying? From the it's in reverse, so I gotta play it like in the
Absolutely.
whatever. But here we go. Here we go.
In the right parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah.
Real give me melons. Het dan alle biefjes aan vier. Veel in voice. Het echt wat. Real keep something else. Chester knocked on. The shower room the share. Mal niet simples. Gewoon in. Real give me melons. Sinister yourself. Scaster for their winning stock. See the game. Boosted him. Maar real give me melons. Real give me melons. Real give me melons. Mage.
Yeah, I don't think that
He
one got.
say it,
I don't
but
think it
I
got.
hear it, but it's not like
Real give me
clear.
melons.
It's not.
I
It's not.
Real
It's
give me
hear,
not as
melons.
clear. It's not
Real
as clear
give me
as the other
melons.
one. It's not.
Mage.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not as clear.
I heard something, but it ain't that clear though. Like
It's
it's
not that clear. Yeah. Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
that
it ain't
clear.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard a S
Chester
in
knocked
But
there.
on.
I
The
just
one,
couldn't
shower
hear the
room the
rest of
share.
he
it.
says
Mal
thank
niet
you.
simples.
He says thank you, Satan, on one speech with the yes we can, and it's another one he
Yeah,
says
yes, we
serve
can.
Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another one he
Yeah.
says serve Satan, not
Okay,
not
so
thank you Satan, but serve Satan.
it can't be the "Let me be clear" then. It has to be something else
No,
then.
yeah, but it might be. It might be. Let me say this.
Let me
Is
say
it?
this. Yeah.
Is it? Let me say this.
Yep.
Yes. Let me
It
say
is. Let
this.
me
Let
say
me
this.
say this.
Yeah.
Let me say this, JC. Let me say this. Try
It's
that.
that one. Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Let me clear.
I tried to look "Let me say this" and it doesn't pop up anywhere for me
would you
unless
would
you.
you do you have a program whereby you can record your voice saying that and then run it backwards?
Oh yeah, I
Like,
could
do
do
you
that.
have? You
I
have
can do that right
Audacity?
now.
Or
No, I don't need it.
okay,
I'm in BandLab right now. I can just record my voice right now.
okay. Do record your voice and let me say this.
All right, let me do that real quick.
Watch this, y'all.
Add a vocal. Okay, mic check, mic check, mic. Okay, cool. Just click record. Let me say this. 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 Okay, cool. Got it. Now let me go ahead and export it.
You listening, Joe?
Let me say this.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There he is.
Got the WAV file. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reverse it.
Watch this, y'all. It's gonna blow your mind.
I did hear Obama say this a long time ago. Let me say this though. He do
Yeah,
say that as well though. He
yeah.
says both. Let me be
He said
clear and
all.
let me
Yeah,
say this.
let me say. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he says both. Yeah.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me say that.
hmm
All right, cool. So I got the reverse of it now. All right, cool. So I got the original and I got the other version. Here we go. So I'm just gonna actually play it after each other, actually. So let's see. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me say this. Y'all can hear that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Seria simbel. Seria simbel. Seria simbel.
There you go. Now you could faintly hear it, but you
I
can hear the
faintly hear it.
you can faintly
Yeah.
hear it, but it's there.
Seria
It's there.
simbel. Seria simbel. Seria simbel.
Sir.
I hear
It's
it,
Yeah,
almost
I can
sir.
sound
hear it.
it
I hear it, sir.
almost sound French. JC's French
Yeah.
and backwards.
Yeah.
He's a French backwards.
French backwards.
But
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 go
you know
ahead.
what? I'm listening to this though, and it sounds almost like either like German, as you said, like French, like
Yes.
especially like the one before is some kind of German, in a
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
it's like
see,
a different accent. Yeah,
the people that
but
write the people that write these speeches, they write these speeches in reverse at times. I've heard this from
hmm
people. They write them in reverse so that if they're played forward, if they're played forward, the person that's reading the speech or that's reciting the speech, they're gonna say it the way it's being played, the way they hear it. And they do this on purpose. They do this on purpose. They sometimes they do it for conjuring. Sometimes they do it for summoning different spirits or thanking certain deities. They do this shit on purpose,
Yeah,
and
spells.
they do it in
The
entertainment too.
rituals.
Yeah, Catholic. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, exactly.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah,
What's that song? Highway to Heaven. If you do it backwards, it say Highway to Hell.
yes,
Oh, yeah, the
yeah,
Yep.
Starway to Heaven song.
So yeah, same thing. Yeah. Yeah. And then they said somebody that when whoever wrote it, he didn't write it, like someone's writing it for him.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I remember all that. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to music and all that, I knew they did that. I know for speeches, I know and well they doing it for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy though about the first one. What was the first one talking about?
Yeah, thank you,
Yes
sir.
we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yes we can.
I
That's the
remember.
big one. That's
Yeah.
clear. That's clear, bro.
No, we
that
literally just, I literally played it. Like clear as day.
Yeah,
That was clear as
that is
day.
clear, bro. If you don't hear that, something wrong. People go, oh, no, no, nah.
yeah,
That's clear, bro.
yeah.
That shit is clear as day. And you heard it clear too.
Like Major said, it's breaking down those words. You know what I'm saying? It
hmm
the formation of the alphabet, right? What do we call the formation of alphabets to put into words? Spelling.
right,
It,
right.
it's right in your face.
Oh,
Spelling.
damn.
spelling,
Mm.
spelling,
Yeah.
spelling.
Spelling.
Hey, JC, I got it.
Mm.
My wife
That's
just
why that's why
JC,
there's
you there?
no.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, no, JC, it's let me. My wife just let me know. It's let me express. Not let me say this. It's let me express.
Oh, let me
Let me
Oh, he
express.
say
express.
that a lot too.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, he say that a lot.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
he does.
Thank you, baby. Love you. See, goddamn, gotta have a smart woman.
Yeah, you do.
Let me express.
Yeah, you always say let me express. Yeah.
Let me express.
Yeah, he
Let me say
does.
this. Let me be clear. It's always
Yeah.
let
Yeah,
me.
it's
Yeah.
the reason
Always
why it's
express
all with
yourself.
"let me" first. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Because you have to be,
Hmm.
you got to accept it. You know what I'm saying? Accept
Yeah, hey,
whatever
thank
is
you,
offered.
JC. It's a part
Yeah,
of spelling. It's a part of conjuring. Let me express, y'all. Watch
yeah.
this. Watch this.
All
Watch
right,
this,
let
y'all.
me share my screen again here.
This gonna hurt.
All right, so what is it again?
Let me express. Let me
Let
express.
let me express. Okay.
Yeah,
Let
and in a
me
certain
ex.
speech, he says it twice.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead,
All
sir.
right. No, no,
Yeah.
no. You good. You good. Let me express. Let me express. Let me express. Did I say it right? Did I say it properly? Think I
Yes,
said it?
sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
cool. Just
Yep.
let me go ahead and export it. Okay, I'm gonna call it express.
Watch this, Joe. Y'all can get mad. I want y'all. I want y'all to get mad at me later, man. I accept you. Like fuck you, Major. You know what?
Oh no, I won't be mad. Whoa, this
No,
is shocking.
I know. I know. It got me too. I was like, damn, what? Yep.
Nah,
Yep.
this is what it
Mhm.
is, man. Like this is
This is
just
what it
how
is.
they. Yeah,
So
this is
I'm
how
telling
they
none
do
of
it.
these, all these motherfuckers is devils, bro.
Yeah, that's how they make it. That's how they get up there. You know.
Yep. That's how they do it.
Damn.
We gotta be woke, bro. I mean, that's just that. It's in your face.
Got to
Whether we
become
gonna accept
symbol
it or
literate,
not.
bro. Got to become
You,
symbol literate.
Yeah.
you
All
know
right,
what I
y'all ready?
also noticed? Like, you know how we had plagues like in biblical times?
Yes.
I think we still
Hmm.
have it. Like,
Oh, we
and
do.
the most recent ones, I noticed that Trump, like during his presidency, he always came with a plague. You see COVID, and now you see
Hmm.
this.
Uh huh. Yep.
It's kind of weird, but
Yeah.
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
It works out.
Go ahead, JC.
It's
You
on
ready?
purpose.
Yeah.
All right.
Let
Let's
me
go.
express. Let me express. Let me express. Serpskeimel. Serpskeimel.
oh
Serpskeimel.
yeah,
Crazy.
that's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Oh.
Nah, that's scary.
That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Whoa.
Wow, that's
That's
crazy,
crazy.
Whoa.
man.
That's crazy, bro.
And he
Sorry, I
knows what
made.
he's doing
Sorry.
too.
Oh, he knows what he because he's debriefed. He's debriefed. Hey,
Yeah.
President. You gonna say this? Oh, you want me to say it like this, or how the inflection of my voice? How you want me to say it? Like it's.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm telling you, motherfuckers is evil, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
that's interesting as well because he speaks a certain way too. So
Yeah.
Yes,
the way his like his tone, like how he speaks,
the
like he has
inflection.
like this.
Yeah,
Yeah, it creates like when you reverse it, it sounds exactly like what they want it to sound like.
exactly,
Exactly.
exactly,
It's all
exactly.
selected.
Yeah, yeah,
He says it with a
And it's
tone. He says it with an expression, like like it
whereby the
stretched out.
spirit can hear it.
Yeah.
Whereby the
It's
exactly.
spirit that he's talking to can hear it, because if he said it in a less than stellar
less
way that they
way.
want him to say it,
Yeah. Yeah.
then the
Yeah.
power might not be as strong. So he has to say it in a certain way. Because I can hear the spirit on the other end be like, "Nah, motherfucker, say it again. Say it with your chest. Say it like you mean it." Like I didn't,
Exactly.
I didn't buy it
It's
that first
crazy.
time. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you
That's
notice,
it,
all his
ladies and
speeches is like
gentlemen.
that.
That's it for the class. I ain't got nothing else to tell you. I just want y'all to
That's it for
understand
the class.
that when Big Bro tell you something, man, hey, this is why you got to become simple literate. Everything in our world, bro, everything around us, from the food we buy to
Yeah,
the stores we buy them from. Look at the symbolization in the logos.
yeah, you're
Look,
right, man. Like
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
lot of that going on. Like it's a lot of symbolism and everything. Like the
oh yeah,
numbers,
oh yeah.
you know.
I drink a Sun Kiss soda. Every time I drink a Sun Kiss soda, I think of what it really says. A Sun Kiss. When you
Yeah.
look at the Sun Kiss, it don't say Sun Kiss. It say Sin Kiss.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at the can. It tell you 7
I'm glad
Up.
I don't drink it no more.
7 Up. What's in your body? Seven chakras are in your body. 7 Up. It was designed to get you high. That's why they put certain ingredients in 7 Up back in the 60s and 70s. The same thing they did with Coca Cola. They had to take
Coca-Cola
that
was
stuff out.
Coke.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was coke. It was actual
it was
coke. Yeah,
It was
yeah,
actual Coke.
it was meant to.
yeah,
One of the 7 Up jingles was designed to get you higher. And
Yep.
it was called 7-Up. It's an up thing.
That's the other
7
thing.
Up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
7 Up. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And everything symbolized.
That's crazy.
I remember that though. I
Oh
remember
yeah.
that Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola was the parents taught you that.
And
Yeah.
doesn't biblically like 7 like symbolizes like heaven or something like that? Like I don't know.
The seven. It can it can go good or bad. You got the 7 stages of hell. The seven stages of purgatory.
Right.
You got that. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's everywhere, man. Even a monster. I stopped drinking monsters just because of the symbolization on the can. They thought it was
Yep.
just a scratch, some
Mm-hmm.
type of monster scratching.
Yep.
But if you look at it, it's a 666. Same thing with
That's
the Starbucks lady. She's hovering at 3 stars above her head. The 3 pentagrams above her head.
Oh yeah. When it comes to little organizations, they all with it. They
Yeah,
all
they're
with it, bro.
all in it.
They're all in it, man.
The McDonald's
That's
Golden Arches, you
crazy.
got the M. The McDonald's Golden Arches is an M, but if you turn it up right side or to his right side, you'll see it's really a 3. And then the line that's under the M, under the arches, is really a 1, symbolizing 13, symbolizing the 13 most powerful families on earth. The 13
You know what?
satanic families.
What's that dude, man? What's that dude on YouTube that say all of that? What's that dude?
You talking about Professor Griff?
No, not him. Him too. That's another dude. Man, what's that dude name? Arita Code. Start with a G.
Oh, I think I know
He
what you're
is
talking
fun.
about.
Man, that dude, he don't care. Because he got banned about 10 times. He come back. He like, look, they banned me again, y'all.
Hey, bro,
He
that's part of the
predict
reason why
everything with sports, everything. And they come out true.
That's part of the reason why they kicked me off. Major Level Entertainment, my channel, bro. My channel was older than what y'all think it is. I've been on YouTube since YouTube first started. I first got on YouTube in 2006.
That's when it first started.
You're right, when China first started. I was one of the first niggas up there, but I would have variety shows. I wouldn't have like shows where it's just me, where like how I do it now. You know, I would have different variety shows. I get up there doing different voices. I'll talk about different things. They actually sent me an email 3 times. YouTube sent me an email saying your content is inappropriate. Take it down, or next time it will be taken down.
Yeah.
They actually sent that to me, bro. So I get on there, I take that video down, put another video up. They send me another one. You were warned. This is your second warning. They sent me another email. They said, final warning, your channel will be shut down unless you take down all videos effective immediately.
Wow.
They shut the channel down,
and
bro.
you know it's
I had to
crazy
start the channel back up.
because you know it's crazy. YouTube don't even send messages like that. Like they don't.
Nope.
Because
they don't
usually
now.
they just
now they do.
They did back in the day. yeah. You're right about that. They don't.
That's crazy. It's like
they just shut you down now.
Yeah, shut you down now.
Yeah, they just shut you down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, back then, I guess because they were just building their base.
Building,
and they didn't want to be associated with anybody who was radical. I mean, I did some crazy shit, Sammy. I did some crazy shit, y'all. I would get up there. I have a t-shirt wrapped around my head, and I put some sunglasses on, and I have a wig on, and I'll have like an Arabian accent. And I did a song, and I was like acting like Osama bin Laden's brother, and I was like, I was like, this message goes out to Whitney Houston. Because, you know, Osama bin Laden, you know, he had a love for Whitney Houston. And I was like, surrender yourself now for $3 million. And they were fucking, nigga, it was funny. It was funny. I had, man, I'll tell you, I had thousands of viewers. But motherfuckers, then you had that one motherfucker, hey, man, this is insensitive. 9/11 happened. I'm like, bitch, I seen 9/11 up close and personal. Get the fuck out of here. Serve this goddamn country. You think that shit was fucked up? I just seen major atrocities that made 9/11 look like a fucking a day at a dog park. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Man, that 9/11, that's another one. They said they heard a bomb go off. And planes was fake. That was so crazy.
Sammy, you know where I was when 9/11 happened, bro?
Where were you?
Hey, let's talk about it. You know where I was when 9/11 happened, bro? Nigga, I was in Red Hook. That's New York. That's a section of Manhattan. I was in Red Hook at a studio when here's the follow me right there, right quick. They say the first plane hit the tower. Okay, cool. Let's go with that story.
Right.
If that's the case, the first plane hit the tower. Boom! You hear the noise. It rumbles all through the city. Okay, bam.
Mm-hmm.
And then several seconds later, the second tower blew up. Let me say that again, real slow. They say the first plane hit the first tower. Boom. Several seconds later, to minutes later, the next building blew up. They just say another plane hit the tower or the next plane hit the tower. Some people say that, but this was said on the street. Boom. The next building blew up. Now, by the time I heard the first boom, I'm already down because I'm only 2 floors up in the studio. I go
Right.
down on the street, bro. This is how close I am to ground zero. I go down on the street. I'm about maybe 5 miles out. The blast was so big that even 5 miles away, I could see the rubble. I could see the burn. I could hear screaming. And I was a good distance away, bro. It was like Hiroshima. It was dust all over the streets, and I'm 5 miles away.
Right.
I can tell you, bro, from where I was on the stoop that I was at, I saw the building go down in a heaping collapse,
Yo, I
as
heard
if
that.
it exploded from the bottom up,
Like
Yo,
the dude
I heard
said.
that shit was like the apocalypse, man. Like I heard
bro.
that shit was crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's no way. Even if the plane did hit the top tower, but that second building, that was a controlled demolition, bro.
That's
Well,
what the dude said.
there's
That's what dude told me.
actual video. Like like if you go
Uh
look at
oh.
the actual video,
Yeah.
What you
like
gonna
it
see, JC?
literally. So okay, so it's like this, right? You see the top of
Uh huh.
the building burning, right? And then
Yes, sir.
literally right below it, you see like when like someone makes like a bomb goes off, right? And it
Yes.
explodes out the
Mm-hmm.
side of
It explodes in seconds. Yes.
outside of the thing in the sections, right? That's literally what happened. And
Uh
then
huh.
the building
Uh
fell
huh.
straight down. Now,
Uh huh.
I'm not an engineer. I'm not an architect. I'm not none of that. But
Right.
I'm not a stupid
Right.
nigga. And I understand gravity.
Right.
And there's no way in
Uh huh.
hell
Right.
that a plane is going to hit that
Yeah,
building and then the building
exactly.
just
And then it
falls
blows up
just
from the bottom up.
straight down. Just straight down.
Thank you.
Perfectly
Thank you.
straight down. And on
Perfectly,
top of
man.
that, and on top of that, when on Earth, please, just anybody that's listening
Uh-oh.
to this Batcave or
I'm listening.
anybody up here, send me a link or anything that shows me when a black box wasn't found. How'd the black box go
Uh-oh.
missing?
Exactly. And
Yep.
on top of that, consider this. I want somebody to look up the word thermite. Look up the word thermite.
Oh, the
Huh?
when they were doing construction on the building, they had construction done
What
on that
what
building, right?
what,
And
what
they
they
were
do,
saying
JC?
that it was coated with bro, what's that? What's that paint, bro? It's coated with
It's
something, bro.
it's
To where like
thermite.
thermite. Yeah, it's coated with
Yeah,
thermite.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
thermite.
coated with
Mm-hmm.
thermite. That's what it's
And
called.
you know what
Yeah.
happens, JC? You know what happens? You know what happens when thermite is met with anything, any type of impact, it becomes thermate.
Yep.
And it explodes on contact.
And you
That's
know what's
crazy.
I
crazy?
mean, you can just go look at the video though, bro.
Yeah, you
If
can
y'all
just look
just
at the
look at
video.
Yeah.
the video
If
and
you
watch it in slow motion, bro,
Hey,
the plane going to
hey,
the building first and then the building explode.
hey, what if I
so
told
Yep.
y'all?
Yep.
Hey, what if I told y'all? And this is what I heard. This is not definitive. Don't take my word for it. But those insurgents that they found at the same time, almost about the same time that the plane supposedly hit the building, those guys that they kept plastering across our TV screens or whatever the case may be, those 13 insurgents or terrorists that supposedly had hijacked the plane. How come those motherfuckers was on the George Washington Bridge being detained at the same time the plane hit the building? What am I telling y'all? The only people that was on that plane was the passengers on there that all died. There was no terrorists on that plane. It was remotely flown into those buildings, bro. Into that
and
building.
and on top of that too, right? Niggas can't explain why certain people got text messages. Hey, don't take no flights leaving this. Don't take no flights going here. Right? People got
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
messages, got
I'm just
calls.
saying.
right?
I'm
On
just
top
saying.
of that,
Oh,
right?
it's crazy.
Then the
I'm just
second
saying.
part, basically off of what Major said, bro. Like, okay, did y'all see anybody jump out the plane off a parachute? Because how the hell
Nope.
did you arrest the niggas that flew into the plane? That don't even make no sense. How
They
you
was already
arrest
on
a
the bridge,
No.
nigga?
JC.
How
JC, they
you
was on the bridge.
how you arrest a nigga that flew into a building? How's that
Right.
possible?
How do you arrest them?
That's
No,
Hell,
you
crazy.
know what they was doing? You
Yeah.
know what they
Oh
was doing?
man.
When they had them detained on that bridge, they wasn't arresting them. They was debriefing them.
yep.
Don't
Drop.
say this. Don't say that. We'll tell you what
Mm-hmm.
to say. Here,
Mm-hmm.
leave the
Yep.
country. Never show your face again in America.
Nah, bro. I mean, look, man, I don't really like saying this, bro, because I really don't like saying this because, man, I be sounding crazy when I say this, bro. But my dad, around that time 9/11 happened, my dad had told me, bro, they put him on a plane because my dad used to be a pilot and he did it. Like, he did a lot of his, instruction in Florida, which apparently that's where they train the. Apparently that's where they train the guys. My dad had told me, bro, after around that time, bro, he got interrogated on a plane, bro. He ain't know where the fuck he was at for like 24 hours, bro.
They debrief you.
Bro, they
They debrief you.
trained them niggas in the U.S., bro. Like that shit was set up, bro. That shit was set up like, bro, years in advance. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
If
Oh
you go, if
yeah.
you go look
They
up
Oh
the
yeah,
man, they debrief you.
they tried it in what 94? Was it 94 or 90? I think they did like a test run thing.
yeah,
That was a
test
test
run.
run. I remember. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
dad
It
always
or
didn't
told
go
me that, bro.
through.
96 or
My dad
something like
always
that.
told me
Th-
that. Man,
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll never ever forget it, man. And to this,
JC,
bro. I mean,
Yeah.
I never really, I still to this day, I
I
still
want you
kind
to
of
do something
question
else
it.
for
But
me,
I
bro.
mean, that shit got to be true, though, bro.
I,
Nah,
I,
nah.
I
And it's
want
a
y'all.
video
I'm
of a
gonna ask y'all
guy
a question.
saying it, and then it got cut off. He was like, "Man, it
Yeah,
sound like a bomb went off." They cut it
right.
off on YouTube.
Hey. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask y'all a question right quick. It's a dumb question, but just bear with me. 9/11 happened in what year?
2011.
Nah, 2001.
I mean,
2001,
one. My
2001.
bro.
bad.
Hey,
One.
Yeah.
2000,
Yep, I was in sixth grade.
September 11, 2001, right, JC? Okay, look. In 1999, I was at a Prince concert. I was at a Prince concert. You know what Prince said, JC? You won't believe it.
Oh yeah, I remember. I know exactly what you about to say. Go ahead. Go ahead and say it.
He said Osama bin Laden is getting ready to bomb, and
That's crazy.
he kept saying that.
Oh,
Kept saying, "Get ready." Now, people will say, "Well, what's the significance of that?" Prince is an artist. Didn't I just tell y'all that entertainers is all in on this shit? They know they're
They
privy to
all
information
in.
that regular people are not
oh
because they
Yep.
have
yeah.
to sign an oath. There's something called a blood oath in the entertainment industry.
Yep. You
Anybody
got
want
your
to?
blood sacrifice.
Yep. Anybody want to look that video up? Please feel free to go get it. It's on YouTube. Osama bin
So
Laden's get ready to bomb.
I'm gonna say this real quick, right? For the people that may doubt, oh, why would the own American government, do this stuff, right? Now, Major, you probably don't know that I know about this, but Operation Northwoods,
Oh, absolutely.
when
Right.
when they was literally gonna bomb civilian, this is how they say civilian targets, which is insane, right? And blame it on
Mm.
Yep.
Cuba
Oh
to give
yeah.
us a reason to go blow their ass up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
Crazy.
mean,
Real good.
it's not too far. It's not too far fetched when Black Wall Street was bombed. Black
Yep.
Wall Street was just in Ohio. They bombed. That's why the singing group, the Gap Band, made the song "You Dropped the Bomb on Me." Gap Band
Yep.
stands for Greenwood, Archer, and Pine, where Black Wall Street was. So don't nobody better not ever tell me that America is above bombing their own citizens.
Tulsa bombing. The only black what they call it, the first black city of rich people bomb gone. That wasn't an accident.
No, I thought the KKK came and cleaned that shit up, bro.
Yeah. But it was all there. You know what I'm saying? That was one of the first bombs in Tulsa. Like we're way
Yeah.
back.
Chris, you
Yeah.
about to
Yeah.
cook me.
Yeah. I was like 1920s, I think.
The first black millionaires. That was there. Yeah. That
Yeah.
was all tore up. Everything's set up, man. Everything. It just
Yeah.
you keep
I
going
seen
back. It's
some.
all lined up.
Yeah. I think I saw like a documentary on that.
Tulsa bombing. That was the black millionaires. That was the first.
Yeah.
Way back when. Like, because blacks
Way
was rich then. Or always been rich, but that was like popping. What they do? Tear it up.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Black Wall Street. I think that was like the first Black Wall Street,
That
right?
was the first. Yeah, Tulsa bombing, way back. Search it up. They destroyed the whole town, bro.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
people wonder
that's
why
crazy.
blacks ain't, man. Every time they have something, took it away. That's deep. That ain't nothing on purpose, man. When you start looking stuff up, it's crazy. But yeah,
Yeah, it's like I like how you bring that up because people always be like, "How come black people ain't got, you know what I'm saying, ain't got nothing?"
they
Because
took it
every time we
away.
get something, they take it away from us.
Took it
That's
away.
what it
They took it away,
Hey,
bro.
Major.
I don't know
is.
if Major got cut off
Oh.
or mute.
Now I'm
Yeah,
on
they took
mute,
it
y'all.
away.
I'm shaving right quick. I'm on mute. I hear you.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
what is that? What is that town? And I think is it Kansas City? There was a black city, like black town. That
Tulsa.
they,
Well, that was a while back what I was talking about,
No,
but
No,
I know you're
Tulsa in
talking about.
Oklahoma.
I know you're talking about.
oh, Missouri.
I forgot the
Wait,
name of that town, but it was supposed to be like a prominent. It was another prominent hub for black folks.
yeah.
Import, export. Yeah.
that was in Kansas City.
Yep. They had them all
Okay,
over.
okay.
Yeah. See what
Yeah, cause
Tulsa
I've
did?
been.
Tulsa set the standard
Yep,
for black
sure
excellence.
did. Sure
You know,
did for black
but they
income.
had them
Yep.
all over. Yep.
And now, black excellence is Jay-Z and Diddy.
Right.
Hey,
That's
that's a
Bro,
funny.
whole
Yeah.
nother thing.
This is
Hey,
you
that
know that nigga Diddy gonna
this
get
is the
out, bro.
example. This is the examples they left us with. Faggots.
crazy, ain't it?
Yep.
Bro,
But see,
Yeah, but we
if
know
you, if
that.
you,
Hey, but real talk though, man, I ain't even, bro. That nigga Diddy gonna get out, bro.
no, he's not, bro. He's cooked,
Bro,
bro.
that
He's
nigga Diddy
not
getting
getting
out.
out,
everybody think
bro.
he gonna die in jail. People saying,
Nah, that
He's
nigga
yeah,
not
getting
Nah,
out,
getting out,
bro.
nah,
bro.
he ain't
Bro,
getting out,
he's
man.
doing Fed time, bro. It's not like a state case. It ain't,
Nah, dog, he
bro.
getting out, my G.
Bro, how?
he
There's
got fed.
video,
Yeah,
bro.
that's a
They
whole
have,
different thing, bro.
bro.
Yeah.
The feds aren't bringing anything, bro. The feds aren't bringing anything unless they are gonna get a conviction, bro. That's how the feds operate, bro. They're not. The feds ain't doing this
Yeah,
for
bro, I know,
to
nigga. If
release
it go
him, nigga.
once it
What?
goes to trial, the Fed got a 90% conviction rate, nigga. I know
98%.
90. Oh shit. Nah, I mean,
98.
bro, I told man, I told
Yeah,
my
yeah,
dad told me,
98.
my dad told me, he says all they gotta do. My dad had told me, he said this is how he's gonna get out. He said they gonna make him do a bit of time. He says all they gonna do. He says all they gotta do is prove that two of them accusations, which they have been proven, that a few of them accusations is false. That's all the jury need to get that nigga out, bro.
But this is the thing you gotta understand, right? This is the thing you gotta understand, right? Number one, they got audio, right? Audio, and they have video. They have the tapes.
Video.
They have the
Yeah.
tapes. You
Mm-mm.
can't beat tapes.
That's enough.
This ain't R. Kelly, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They got the
Yeah,
tapes,
but he an informant though, Jay. See, that's the thing though. That's what's
bro,
none of that stuff
bro. But
matters
th-
though.
but
He
this
an
but
informant.
bro, it does matter because what's
They
going
been
to
knowing
happen?
this.
No. The reason why he's going to go down regardless is because they're going to make an example out of him. They're gonna let the next person, whoever it is, that's gonna be in charge of the sex stuff, whatever it is, right? Letting them know, hey, nigga, you think you bigger than the program? You not. You're not bigger. No one's bigger than the program, and that's what Diddy is learning.
I
Diddy
am.
thought he was bigger than the program. No, you're not bigger than the program. We allowed you to do A, B, C, and D, and we let you do that. So then, if we ever need to bring you down, you hung yourself, nigga. We have all
And
the
I thought he
evidence.
owned some rock.
Nah,
No,
bro.
go
I'm
ahead.
telling
Nah,
But
you,
you
bro.
know what
This
I
guy,
think it
bro.
is though,
I
I
guess,
keep
JC.
saying, bro. I got a strange feeling this nigga gonna get out, bro.
bro, he's not gonna
But
get
you
out,
know what I
bro.
think it is though, JC.
Yeah, what's
Like
up?
they allowed him to do A, B, C, and D, and he did E and F and G.
Yeah,
So
he did everything else.
Yeah,
yeah, he
Yeah.
yeah,
did.
yeah,
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 so they
yeah,
was like, you know what, we getting you for the A, B, C, and D. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy, right? So the three women that are gonna testify, right? One is gonna actually reveal her name in the court documents. The other two, due to the case and all that, they're gonna hide their names with nicknames or whatever, right? And so what his defense is saying that these were consensual sex, you know, things, right? But bro, in that when you look at like the case file and all that, bro, it's like nigga hired prostitutes and all kind, like, bro, he's cooked, bro. And then once they get all those people on the
He
stand, bro, to give their bro, there's no jury that's gonna really sit there and be like, yeah, he didn't do it. Come on, bro. That's bro, hell nah.
Yeah.
bro.
Everybody against him right
And
now, bro. Like
and think about
he ain't got nobody with him.
and think about this too, right? Like when you go in there as a jury, right, and you go in there and deliberate, right, and y'all they're discussing the case. Whoever really sits there and says, "Man, you know what? Let's try to find him not guilty." They're gonna look at him like he fucking crazy, bro. They're like, "Nigga, what? Not guilty, nigga? Are you dumb? Did you not hear the audio tape? Did you not see the videos? Did you not hear the
Yeah,
testimonies, bro?" I'm
yeah,
telling
that's
you, bro.
exactly what's going.
He's
Yeah,
cooked. He's cooked,
yeah,
bro.
that's exactly what's gonna happen, man. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, once they start deliberating
I
and
mean, like
everything,
he making sense, bro. But look, I don't think he actually. Look, man, y'all gonna
bro,
call me crazy, bro. I don't think he actually gonna serve that
bro,
time, bro.
bro. All right, well, you gonna find out next
My,
month
you
because
know,
that's when the
then I
court
only
case
say this,
starts.
bro,
You
dude.
he
gonna find
cooked.
My
out.
dad was
He cooked.
telling me, bro. My dad was telling me this shit, bro, like in 2012, bro, when I was like 10 years old, bro. He literally told me, he said he's gonna get out. They're gonna make it seem like he did the time, but he's gonna be on one of them islands, bro.
Bro, he ain't going to no island, bro. He's gonna be sitting right there in the
Island.
feds, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Why do you think
Yeah.
Russell Simmons, as soon as them sexual things dropped on Russell Simmons, that nigga went to Bali, nigga, and he ain't been back since.
Man, that
Cause he
nigga
know as soon
gone.
as he come back, they on his ass. And see,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Diddy,
yeah. He went to where you go? Dubai.
it was Bali. I think he went to Bali. I think he went somewhere.
Bali.
Russell
Okay,
Simmons
that's
went
another of them
No,
other
somewhere.
you can't
shits.
go to
Yeah.
Dubai, bro. No, they'll
Nah, that
they'll
send his
send
ass
the
back. Yeah, they'll send
yeah, no,
yeah,
Yeah.
no,
yeah, they gonna
Dubai,
send your
nigga,
ass back, nigga.
they'll let the
Yeah.
US come get his ass in Dubai.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was like, huh? Oh.
yeah, yeah. He ain't coming back, man. So, and Diddy had the opportunity to, like, you know what I'm saying? If he wanted to flee, he could have, but he didn't. He
I
thought he bigger
I
than
first thought
fucking.
he's gonna tell everybody, but that still don't work when they got
No,
the
it don't matter
audio
if
on.
he telling
It
Nah,
don't
everybody.
matter.
They say they got all
Yeah.
it
that
don't
dirt
matter.
on him.
They
It
They
don't
said
got all that
matter.
dirt. It don't
they
matter.
they
Yeah.
said they said even if the nigga was to tell on everybody, he said that the minimum he would get is 15 years.
Hey,
Oh
that ain't bad, my G.
shit.
Which, I mean, listen,
15.
15. That's
I
So
mean,
for him,
I mean, for how long as he should be locked up? I mean, 15 a walk in the park, my
as
nigga.
the minimum 15. That for him,
That ain't
that's
15
shit, bro.
for him, that's it though, bro. Like it's
yeah,
nothing after 15. He might get forgot about.
yeah.
Like
You're not coming
15
out
is
dropping an album in 15 years, bro. Niggas
yeah.
ain't
He
doing
ain't.
that shit. And your
Yeah.
reputation is
That's
ruined, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hear no Diddy and in 15 years from now, bro. Hell
bro.
no.
I work at the Pecan Theater where
Bro, I
right by
really don't even
crypto.
know
They
who
had a
that nigga
picture.
is, bro. If I'm just keeping a buck, I really don't even know who he is.
Damn.
Oh well, if you
So
learn him up, you'll see who he is.
Like he
He did a
make
whole lot.
music, right? He used to make
yeah,
music,
Nah,
didn't
he
he
he?
produced. He got a lot of
he
artists.
produced.
Shot
He is I mean, he is connected to a whole lot of artists, man. Like, you definitely
Yeah,
got to look him up.
whole lot of artists.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And you,
Sean John, the suits, the drink, the Ciroc, all that. Like all that is him. But what's crazy is, like I said, I thought he was gonna tell everybody, but shoot, man, 15 years, like you said, that's it. That's it. That's all he needs.
man,
It's a wrap. Especially trying to make an example.
yeah,
Yeah,
they gonna make him an
I know
anytime.
example.
he in jail with that one nigga, bro. Sam Bankman, that one, the FTX
Oh,
nigga.
the crypto nigga.
Yeah, bro, dude, man. But once you break down that crypto shit, JC, bro, dude, it's crazy, bro. Like, dude, did you know his parents, bro, all that shit is like democratically, that shit was set up too, bro. Joe
Yeah,
Biden, all that shit,
yeah.
bro, is
Oh, bro,
connected. Bro, his
bro,
Oh, it's
parents are
deep.
like the biggest, like, dude, for years, bro. His parents are like the biggest Democratic donators, my G.
bro. And then when you look
Yeah.
at like the Joe Biden pardons and shit, bro, it's insane, bro. It's like, damn, I
Oh
didn't know
yeah,
you
he
could
didn't
date
care.
back. I didn't know
Yeah.
you could date back pardons. I thought you could only pardon them to like that year. But this nigga said, nah, we gonna date this back to like 2012. Like, damn, nigga, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Niggas
Yeah.
is
President got some
dirty.
crazy power. But
Niggas is dirty.
nah, with Puffy, they took his picture out of Peacock Theater where I work by Crypto Arena. They took it off. Like
Damn.
you can't put Diddy nothing to know. That's why I said 15 years. That's all it's gonna take.
Oh
Right
yeah.
now, they already taking anything of him off.
Oh
So in
yeah.
15 years, that's all. That's it. Like
And
that's it. It's a wrap.
to be honest, he wasn't like, I mean, yeah, he was like a big star, but like he's not as big as he was like back in like the 90s and you know what I'm saying, in the early
90s
2000s,
was
you know what I'm saying?
everything.
Like,
Yeah.
so if he drops something 15 years from now, bro, ain't nobody going to listen to that. Nobody going to hear that shit.
Nah. Nah. And plus, the way he do music, it wouldn't even work now. Now, like
Yeah.
the trap and everything else took over. Like his style wouldn't have been matched. He would have to like get an artist from now, and then nobody's gonna sign with him anything. It's a wrap.
And
That's
who's
Yeah.
pretty
gonna
much
let him
over
in
with.
their record label, man? Ain't nobody gonna want that nigga
Right.
nowhere near. What? Y'all wait, y'all signed who to the producing company? What? We're gonna be cutting all business with you. Like he's
Right.
cooked.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
ain't doing that
He better
structure,
hope
bro.
he put some money away somewhere, man.
Yeah, you know he got
Yeah.
some money somewhere. He probably got some accounts
Oh
in
yeah.
foreign lands.
What about his sons though? Ain't his sons hit up too, like with something?
Oh
Nah,
yeah, his
bro,
son got
dude.
that case, don't he?
Yeah, but the way they was saying it, bro, dude, the way, but you talking about Sean, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
Uh,
man, I was reading on that, bro. Nah,
yeah.
bro, I think the DA, bro, if I'm not mistaken, bro, I think the DA dropped his shit, bro.
Let me look it up. Let me see.
Damn.
If I'm not, dude, I remember reading something like that where some jurisdiction dropped his, bro. It was some. Long story short, bro, I think they were just like, well, we're just gonna get your dad. We don't care about you.
Well, yeah, they try to get to his son to him, and when they tried to first raid him, and they just found his son didn't say nothing for a minute, whatever. And then, like you said, they tried to get him, and they was like, nah, it's whatever. They
Okay,
had too
so
much evidence on Puffy anyway.
No, yeah, I
Yeah,
was reading. Yeah, they dropped this shit against his son. I mean, it'd make sense if he a real nigga.
it,
He'll take the rap for his son shit because he already fucked up. I mean,
it,
he already.
if they breaking down doors, they already got a whole bunch of stuff on you. So
Right.
it's too late by then.
Yeah. 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 Nah.
Yeah, once they're at the raid stage, it's pretty much curtains for you.
yeah, you're cooked, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
bro. No one is gonna spend. They're not gonna spend all that money and resources, bro, just to drop the case, bro. They're not doing that, bro.
that's true. That's true.
They're not doing that.
Because this cost a lot of people a lot of money, a lot of
And
people.
for
So
and
they
for
gonna they
the
gonna see it through.
and for the ones that don't want to get caught on them tapes, you know, they sent Homeland Security in there to go collect certain. Hey, some of them tapes don't mark that in evidence. We gon' you know what I'm saying, we gonna dispose of
Hey,
this.
facts, facts. And I'll say this. I'll say this because we've seen the government do it before. The only way that dude to ever get out earlier than what they're saying is if they do let him out, they're gonna let him out for strictly sting operations. His life is
Yeah.
gonna be severely restricted, and he's not gonna be able to do anything or go anywhere without surveillance. I'm talking about detailed physical detail on him at all times. That's the only way they'll let him out. If they believe that he can help them in their sting operations.
But think about it though.
Now,
Or
if
they
he
do
agrees
that.
to that,
But
if
but
he
I
agrees
mean,
to that,
but
JC,
think about
like
hold
I
on.
know what JC's saying though, bro. But
But
I'm,
think
dude,
about
I
it,
just got
Major.
this weird gut feeling, bro. This nigga, bro, I got some weird gut
if
feeling,
Bro,
if
bro.
he's
he
not.
gets
Bro,
out,
he's not
That
if,
that
getting
if
nigga
he
out,
gets
getting
bro.
out,
out, bro. I got a
listen, listen,
weird gut feeling that
He's
listen,
nigga
not
nephew,
gonna
getting
get
nephew,
out.
out, bro.
nephew. If he gets out, it won't be because he's innocent. I'm telling you,
Well, yeah, of
and
course. Oh yeah,
and he
my
won't be
dude,
free. He
I
won't be
got a feeling
free.
they gonna pull some like 6ix9ine shit with that nigga, bro.
Bro, I just
But
told
but
Man,
he
you.
won't
It's
be
I'm gonna
free.
go
saying,
He
even.
bro,
won't be free.
in the thing it says, bro, the minimum, even if he tells on everybody, he tells on the whole industry.
Yeah,
The
15.
The
minimum,
minimum
yeah, I
is
know, nigga, is
15, bro. He's
15
not
years,
getting
bro.
out, bro. I'm
right,
sorry.
right.
Little D ain't getting
But
out.
I don't want the nigga. I mean, I
listen
don't
to this.
want the nigga
Listen
to
to this.
get out, JC.
Lock
Listen to
I'm
that
this.
just saying
freaky
based
ass
Listen
on
to
how.
this.
nigga up, man.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. If the Supreme Court, if the FBI, this have to come from the highest of the highest governments. If the FBI feels that he can help with their sting operations, that'll be the only way he gets out. He won't get out on his own recognizance. That'll be the only way they let him out of prison. But he won't be free because free is you able to come and go as you please, leave,
And do
travel.
what you want.
Go, yeah.
Yeah.
If they let him out, he will be under FBI scrutiny, bro. And it'll be for sting operations. He won't be free. So in other words, he'll be like a puppet to them.
It'll be a
He'll
puppet.
But
he'll,
Major,
he'll be
no
a
Right.
one's
decoy.
gonna. But no one's gonna trust him, bro. No one's gonna trust his
No,
ass.
listen to what I'm saying.
But
Listen
ain't
to
no.
what I'm
But
saying. Listen,
hold. But
no, listen to
ain't.
what I'm saying.
Hold. But
There's a reason why I said that. There's a reason
ain't
why I
that
said
what
that.
that nigga already it, bro? I be hearing some crazy conspiracies, bro. That nigga's really just been an informant. That's why they just been letting that nigga get
Well, yeah,
away
he's
with
an
shit,
informant.
bro.
He's an informant. But see,
Oh yeah, yeah, he
but
been in the phone.
just to answer JC, just to answer JC thing. See, I know, because we're looking at it from our standpoint. We won't trust them.
No,
But
I'm not. No,
this
I'm
is
not looking at it from my standpoint. I'm saying the people. If you're sending someone on a sting operation, right,
yes,
and you're trying to capture a
yes,
criminal, right? In order to
yes,
get into
sir.
that organization, they have to trust you. No one is going to trust somebody that was
No, 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 no,
facing
no.
that kind of
Oh no, no,
Fed
no. I'm not talking
time.
about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about getting into organizations. See, you don't have to get it. You don't have to go deep undercover to for them to use you in stings. They can use you in
Hmm.
stings in multiple different ways. The reason why I say that is because it's been done before.
I know it's been
It's
done
been done.
before, Major, but I'm saying,
It's done. It's been. Listen to what I'm saying. It's been. If if the bottom line is this, if the FBI if the FBI petitions the high courts, the highest courts in the land, if they see that his being out can benefit them, they will let that motherfucker out no matter what he did, but he will not be free. He won't be a free citizen to walk around. He will always be tailed at all times.
Well, he
It,
ain't gonna
it
be able to walk around free because he's probably gonna get murked by some random
well, yes,
person.
yeah, he definitely got hits on the tail
Yeah.
for sure. But see, what I'm saying is that they have enough power. No matter what a person did, they have enough power to let you out for their own gain. You ever seen this show called The Blacklist?
yeah, I've seen
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Heard
You
about it.
know, you know why that dude was one of the most wanted, most dangerous men in the world. You know why when he was able to be out free, what was he doing? He was
He
still
was
under
helping
heavy
the
scrutiny, right?
FBI. Yeah, he's helping the
Right.
FBI.
You see what I'm saying? So no matter what you've done, and there's been people in this world that's done way worse than this dude. But in
Way
order,
worse.
But Major
in
though.
order,
But
this,
Major
you
though.
see, you listen. This is not something that we can go back and forth on
I'm not
because
trying to go back and
it.
forth. I'm just saying you're missing the context of the guy in the blacklist. Is what I'm saying is what I'm saying, bro.
Yes, sir.
Raymond Reddington, he still had his pull in that world. That's why he was able to
Yes,
set meetings and things like that.
and
That's what I'm
Puffy
saying.
does too. Puffy does too. Remember,
Okay, okay,
he's not just a movie guy.
no,
He knows how to get. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. He knows how to get within certain business aspects of that world that the FBI might not know how to get into. He still has certain connects. Still have certain people in different parts of the world that's willing to help him. So if
okay,
they're willing
so
to help him, they would at least trust him a little bit.
okay, so they're a stupid ass criminal then, because if a nigga that was facing all this
But
Fed
bro,
time get free and you allow him in
yes,
your organization, you
yes,
deserve to get wiretapped, nigga.
but listen. I agree with you. Listen.
Stupid.
That's the argument is not. The argument is not whether a person is dumb for trusting a nigga or not. This is the argument. This is my basis. My basis is the only way that the people are saying they'll never let him out. I'm saying the only way they'll let him out is if there's something that he can do to fit their agenda.
Yeah, no, and I
That would
agree
be
with
the
you
only
on
way
that.
they'll let him. He won't get out on his own recordings. He won't get out because they find him innocent or anything like
Right.
that.
No,
He'll get the
I'm
government,
agreeing with you.
the
Go ahead.
government has the power no matter what the fuck you did, bro. You could have
Yeah.
fucked 37, you could have fucked 37,000 kids in preschools all over the land. If somehow, some way, no matter how heinous your crime is, if somehow, some way, they find some type of use for you, they could better use you outside of prison than in, they will let you the fuck out. It ain't
They
nothing to
will.
argue about. That is I've seen it happen.
I'm not
It's been
arguing that
done.
point. I'm not arguing that
Do you know
point.
they did that? They did that to this dude. There was a guy. I forgot where he was. Somewhere in the Arabian Peninsula. One of those guys in one of those Arabian countries or whatever the case may be. They let this dude out. He didn't even have to infiltrate anything. They let him out for information to get into places that he could still get into when he had. Hell, they did with Charles Ponzi. Y'all heard of the term a Ponzi scheme?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
Ponzi
term
scheme.
came
Yeah.
from a guy named Charles Ponzi. They used Charles Ponzi to get into certain business situations that uh, uh, law enforcement could get into. So they used him, and it meant him getting out. So it can happen. This dude, what he's done has been heinous. But there's been people all across this world, all throughout history, that's done worse than him, that's gotten out for less.
Major, we
That 15
traded.
years they gave
Yeah,
him.
JC. No, like, and no,
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
here,
on,
JC.
hold
No,
on,
no.
hold on. Major, we literally traded a Russian bomber for a WNBA player. So if we want to let niggas out, we gonna let niggas out. We
That's
traded a
what the fuck
Russian
I'm
bomber, nigga,
saying.
a bomb
That's what
maker.
I'm saying.
But Major,
That's what I'm
Jason.
this
No,
the
no,
saying.
no,
thing.
like,
But this is
no.
the thing,
What I'm
though.
Ain't
saying, no, I
nobody.
believe
Hold
everything
on.
y'all
But this,
saying, though,
but
bro. But the biggest reason why I think he gonna get out, dude, is because, like, bro, like, and this was said, dude, at this point, bro, like, I get it, but it's like, dude, there ain't nothing he's probably been doing recently that nigga wasn't doing however many years ago. So it's
Well,
just,
that's
I mean, and
true.
I get it, bro. To me, it's just like, bro, man, do y'all see what I'm saying, though? It's just like,
Man,
why bring him
first
in
of all,
on
I'm not
something?
advocating for this nigga to
Why
get
bring
out
him
at
in
all.
on something that y'all already know he's been doing, though? That's what I'm like,
But
well, I think he's
because
gonna
they
get
allowed
out.
him to hold on,
They
because
allowed him to do it though.
they allowed him
Yeah.
to do that.
My point exact. That's my
But
point,
listen to
though.
what I'm saying though.
They knew he
Listen,
was
listen.
doing that stuff, and they allowed him to keep
But
doing it. So why are
listen
you
to what
gonna
I'm
come
saying.
bring him in for the stuff that you know you're doing, and you're
Listen to what I'm
allowing him to
saying.
do just to lock
because
Because
him
he's
up for
be,
the
not
stuff
bigger
that
than the
everyone knows he was
program.
doing?
did y'all hear what I said about the Skull and Bones situation? What did I say?
Yep.
I
Yep.
say
Yep. Yep.
they'll make you do certain things to use you later for blackmail as long as you stay within the confines of what they want you to do and you don't journey outside of that, you're cool. But this is where Puffy fucked up at. When he tried to go up against those white boys with the
Yep.
whole liquor situation, when he tried to fight those dudes,
Ciroc.
they said, okay,
Mm-hmm.
this nigga think this nigga done got too big for his britches. Now let's pull a plug on him. See, his first mistake
Facts.
was he didn't partner up with those niggas, with other niggas, his own people. He went over there and he thought he can overpower motherfuckers that create money in government. You can't,
Yep.
that's like a slave stepping out, saying, going to the big house and saying, you know what, massa, I'm tired of you bossing me around. Now you mean to tell me you're gonna try to fight the slave master on his own plantation?
Yeah, that's pretty
You
stupid.
can't do that. That's why niggas lose today, because niggas try to fight that's why the Black Panthers lost. That's why all the Black Liberation Army lost, because we tried to fight imperialistic power on their own soil instead of
Major,
developing a base place where we can go and fight the enemy at a distance. That's why
Yep.
all these black organizations fail to succeed, because you can't fight the enemy on his own territory.
no,
No.
You
you
got to have a
can't. It's
No.
base of
impossible.
operations, and that's what happened with Puffy. They gave this nigga some money. Okay, remember when I told y'all, rich black folks don't even control their own money. I don't give a fuck if you're a
No.
billionaire, from Oprah all the way down to LeBron. You don't control your own fucking money. They will cut
Yep.
your card off. That
Yep.
money
Yep.
that's in your net worth, that's how much your life is worth.
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah.
cut your lifeline off so motherfucking quick, and you'll be just as broke as a nigga
They'll
walking down on Skid Row, bro.
they'll
I'm
do it
telling
in
you,
they'll do it in 1 second, man. One
it's a
second.
difference between rich
One
and
second.
wealth.
Yep.
It's a
See, bro,
difference
that's
Yeah.
what I'm
between
trying to
rich and
tell
wealth.
niggas, bro.
Rich,
That's why you gotta get into this crypto, bro. So the
see,
government
look,
can't do that, bro.
but check it out, check it out. There's a difference between
Hey,
rich and
AG
wealthy.
right on that, but go ahead.
Yeah, facts. Rich can afford you the life. You know, you can buy things. You can do this. You can buy a car break down. You can buy a house. You can do this, do that. But wealth empowers nations, cities, states. It controls governments. This is why I'm big on not voting for a president or voting for a governor or mayor. I'm big on voting for measures and propositions. You change local government.
Yep.
You start from the
Mm-hmm.
grassroots level and work your way up. And then the people's voice would be loud enough to say, you know what? We don't want that judge in in District 35. We don't want that cop over there to be the commissioner of police in District 17. We could do that. Us voting for a president would never fucking happen, because they already have that shit hand selected, bro.
Yep.
I just told y'all about the
So
Merovingian bloodline. Everybody that comes through here is related to a fucking the Merovingian bloodline, the higher the magistrate of the queen, going back all the way from from the first time a president was elected or
Elected.
selected
Yeah.
in
You
this
know
in the United
they
States.
gonna
so
make Trump. They gonna make Trump win a third election, bro.
there is no third election. So anyway,
Yes, there, bro.
no, there
JC,
isn't,
sir,
bro.
JC,
Stop it, bro.
No,
bro.
Please
Hold up,
stop,
bro.
no.
bro.
Yo,
Stop,
you
bro. There is
actually,
no
dude.
third
It's out,
election,
bro. It's
bro.
going, dude. It's going through the court. You can search this up, my G.
Bro,
Bro, and you
They
know it's
they
bad, bro.
stop it,
JC,
bro.
they gonna
Stop
JC.
it.
shut it down though, bro.
Hold up.
There's no
I
third
work
They're gonna
at a
shut it
election,
down.
rental
bro. That
car,
is
bro. Hold up,
impossible. You would have to
JC.
you would have to literally
You have
have
to make a new law.
you'd
You
have
have
Well,
to
to
it's
make a
not.
make
new
a
It's
law.
not.
new
Yeah,
law.
It's not
Literally,
Yeah, you got
impossible.
yeah.
but listen,
It's
hold
The
not
on,
thing is,
hold
impossible.
on. Listen, bro. the Democrats and the Republicans would all have to agree, bro. Democrats do not like this nigga Trump. Why in the hell would they
No,
agree
no,
to allow
no.
a
It's
third
deeper than
term,
that,
bro?
Joe. It's deeper than that, JC. It's deeper than that. See, you
Telling
know
you,
why?
bro, that
You
nigga
you
I
you
gonna run
know.
for
ain't,
another election,
It's
all
bro.
no.
right,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
Y'all believe
Listen.
what y'all want to
As
believe.
it stands right now, as it stands right now, there's going to be no third term. There's never been a third term president.
Ever.
Now, like Sammy the Man said, now they would have to change law.
Had to
Democrats and
change
Republicans,
law.
Republicans ain't the ones with the power to change the law. You know who changes the law? The
The
people that changes
the,
the, the, the
the
people that
free,
changes
but
the
go
law.
ahead.
The IMF.
No, listen. The people that change the people that governs laws, the people that select these presidents in the first place
Yep.
is the Bilderberg Group, the Trilateral Commission, the Council on Foreign Relations. Those
Yep.
people that sit
All
at the
them.
Bilderberg groups, where they tell each president candidate who's going to be who's going to win the presidency, who's going to be selected, and they all clap it up for him and drink whiskey,
It's that
drink whiskey for it.
007, bro, major. It's that it's that
They
Spectre
make the
table, bro.
laws. It's the bankers. It's the bank.
The
It's
IMF, my guy. I'm trying to
it's
tell,
it's man.
dude. I'm
Listen,
trying to tell people, bro, dude. The
Bro.
IMF wants Trump in office for a third term, bro. So does the
no,
BIS, bro.
they
If
no,
them niggas want it, bro, it's gonna happen, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you like this. There will not be a
if the
third term, bro.
Bilderbergs if the Bilderbergs don't if the Bilderbergs want that to happen, if those 13 rich most powerful bankers, the banking families in the world want it to happen, then it will happen. But it's not gonna happen. There's not gonna be a third term, at least not in our lifetime, bro. Now is it impossible? No, it's not impossible, because all they got to do is change the law and say,
We
hey,
change the
Yeah,
law, and that's it.
yeah, that's all they
Yep.
have to do. And then they can kind of do it how Rome does the Pope. Like a Pope could be a Pope till he die, or
Yeah,
a
he was till he
dictator could be
died.
a
Yeah.
dictator of a country till he
Yep.
die.
Dictator.
Look at how long Castro was dictator in Cuba after Batista. So if they start
Yep.
doing it like that, then it'll happen. But as it stands right now, no third term. It's not gonna
Nah.
happen.
Nah.
They're not gonna pass that law.
Bro, that's not gonna
Nah.
get passed. Bro, it's not gonna get passed. Like,
It's
Yeah,
not gonna
He,
be. It's
I'm
not
not
gonna
even
happen.
gonna.
It's not gonna
nah.
happen.
He's trying to be a Putin, y'all. That's what he's trying to
Yeah,
be.
yeah. He trying,
He's
but
trying to
see,
be
they're not
Putin
gonna.
because Putin running,
Bro,
but that's Russia though. But I'm saying that's what he's trying to do.
Exactly. Now, if it's a dictatorship, if because they're trying to keep they trying to make America seem like it's sovereign, but we all know it's not. But if they
Right.
want to turn it into a dictatorship, then
Yeah.
he can run
Yeah.
for as many terms as he wants to, as long as they keep him in power. But
Mm-hmm.
America is not a
bro,
dictatorship. At least they don't want you to believe it's a dictatorship. They
it's
can change the
Right.
law anytime they want to, but they're not going to do it.
it's not gonna.
Telling you,
It's not gonna happen.
I'm
I know
agreeing
it's
with you.
probably can't happen, but yeah,
I'm
I
saying
know
it's
it's
not
I'm
going to
probably
not here
happen.
to
happen,
debate with
bro.
nobody. I'm just
Fuck.
saying it's just not gonna fucking
I'm
happen,
saying
bro.
I'm
No,
saying
The
it's
it's
way
not
not
going to
gonna
happen,
happen, bro. But
but
I'll
I'm
say
saying
this, man.
I'm saying it's not impossible that it will happen.
I'm
It's
not
not
major.
impossible
I'm
that
not
it could
saying
happen.
it's not impossible, right? Because we all agree, right?
Uh,
Yeah, they changed the law. Cool. Bada boom, niggas could run for a
Yes,
third term, fourth, fifth term.
yes.
But what I'm
Matter of
saying
fact, it won't
is,
even be no terms. There won't even be no terms. It'll
yeah,
just be like you
Yeah.
sitting
it
there until
won't
you
be no
die, or
terms. It'll just
until you
be
See
actually,
that
yeah, it
till you
won't be no
die.
terms.
Yeah.
It'll
yeah,
be a
Yeah.
dictatorship. It'll be a
yeah.
dictatorship.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, I said, nah,
So
bro.
but
The
that's not gonna
and
IMF,
the
happen. That's
and the
not
the
gonna happen.
reason,
IMF comes out with articles on that, bro. I said, I don't think people
bro,
understand what the IMF
bro,
is,
the
It's
bro.
not
reason
gonna happen.
why,
It's
They
not gonna
control
happen,
all
bro.
the money.
bro,
It's not gonna happen.
the reason why that they're okay, they're floating these narratives around. They do this. They do this all the time, right? The Democratic Party is looking for their new leader, right? Kamala Harris failed at it, right? Terrible. She was a
Right.
bad
Mm-hmm.
candidate, right? So the Democratic Party is trying to figure out a way to re-image themselves amongst the American people, because clearly it didn't work. The whole LGBTQ, trans, all that crazy woke
All
stuff,
that.
pronouns, all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff went drag shows, all that, bro, all that crazy stuff, bro. Ain't nobody trying to have that, bro. So everybody looked at it as, man, look, we ain't trying to have that. So the Democrats trying to figure it out. So what's the best thing that they could do right now, because they don't have a face right now? Let's go ahead and float a third term right now and let people argue and talk about that while we try to figure out what the hell we got to do to change our party and fix our party. That's what it is, bro. That's all it is.
Here's the cold
And
part.
niggas ain't
Here's
gonna
the
talk
cold
about
part.
the third term in a year from now, bro. Ain't nobody gonna talk about that shit.
Right. Here's the cold part about all this shit, man. Cold part about all this shit is the so-called Democratic Party and the so-called Republican Party is two demons of the same motherfucking beast.
All
These motherfuckers
control.
do. These motherfuckers are not enemies. I just told y'all these motherfuckers sit down at the Bilderberg Hotel every goddamn year and determine who's going to be the next face. These
It's all
motherfuckers, man,
control.
these motherfuckers, it's just like religion. They created these different groups to separate the masses of people, to get you fighting, to get you thinking Democrats is better than Republicans. Republicans are better than Democrats. Democrats is better than Whigs. Everybody's better than independents. Man,
It's stupid.
that's why I don't share no political. My political shit is independent. I follow the rule of the Most High. That's it. Treat your fellow
Yeah.
man correctly. Treat a motherfucker the way you want to be treated. Fuck politics, because none of them is for you. Even if we got Kamala Harris in office, everybody thought, oh man, she would do something. She wasn't gonna do
would
shit
not
for niggas
do
too.
shit,
She
bro.
wasn't
She
gonna
don't
do a
do nothing.
goddamn
All she gonna
thing.
do what Biden did.
Stop thinking that these motherfuckers are separate. They ain't no bit more separate than the man landed on the fucking moon. You want to be political? Be an independent. Don't go for no political party. Now you go for the motherfucker that's gonna help your community. You go for the
Yeah.
motherfucker that's gonna change the government in your community. That's gonna help your family be able to live cleanly and live peacefully, live quietly. That's not gonna
Nah.
happen because
And
war makes money. So
I
because
think,
we
Yeah.
know war makes money, fuck politics.
and I think,
It's
and I
never gonna
think,
change.
and I think what people gotta realize at the end of the day, man, is everybody keeps looking for a savior, and this is what I hate, right? Like everybody keeps looking for this savior, bro. When the whole time, bro, it's how we treat each other. That's the savior. It's how we treat each other, bro. If everybody
Right.
just treated each
Yeah,
other better,
do
bro,
right by people.
that's literally all it is, bro. Like Major, we from California, right? Now, let's be for real, Major.
Hmm.
If you go to a certain neighborhood, or Sammy, you up here, you from Cali, you in Cali, right?
Yes,
If you
sir.
go to a certain
Yeah.
neighborhood,
Hmm.
right? And you know
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
it's they neighborhood, right? Okay, cool. But if let's say they didn't mean mug you, they just let you go on about your day. They didn't ask you where you was from. None of that. They just let you go on about your day because you're not in their business. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You're not
it'd
in
be a
their business.
beautiful
Yeah.
They not
world.
in your bro. It
Beautiful
would be
world.
copacetic,
What
right?
a beautiful fantasy. Yeah.
Right. What a
That's a
beautiful
hell of a
It'll
fantasy,
never
right?
fantasy.
fucking happen.
And
Never
that will
happen.
never happen.
Never
Major,
happen.
and that will never happen because you're fed on this system, right? To where it's like, nah, you gotta
It's called
show them who's the boss. You gotta show
It's
them,
called
nah, this
it's
your
called
block.
post-traumatic slavery disorder. It's called
Yeah.
post-traumatic slavery
Planet
disorder.
slavery.
Yeah.
We were taught we stayed in close confines with each other. Think about it. Most of the
Mm-hmm.
crimes that black folks commit, we committed in our own communities
It's
because we
because of
don't
Yeah.
we don't branch
proximity.
out anywhere else.
Yeah, it's
Right.
proximity.
Nope.
So
Yeah.
so it's post-traumatic slavery disorder. We're taught to
It's a
turn on
brainwash.
ourselves before we go out
Yeah.
anywhere else and turn on anybody else. So
Yeah.
because that post-traumatic slavery has happened and it's been embedded in us, even though some good folks, you might have a sprinkle full of good folks to say, no, peace, harmony, kumbaya.
It's gonna
There's
be
many
some
more evil
demon out there
motherfuckers.
that's like, nah, nigga, I don't want none of
Right.
that peace. Up that
Exactly.
wallet right
But
now, nigga.
Yep.
for every kind-hearted, soft-hearted motherfucker out there, there's 100 evil motherfuckers out there.
It's a
That's
demon
why
Yeah.
lurking.
that's why Malcolm X said by any means necessary. Not all skin folk is kinfolk. And I
Yeah.
got that. I got a warrior mentality, bro. I'm like this. Fuck kumbaya. Listen, I don't give a fuck if you look exactly like me, exactly the same color, the same hue. We got the same hair texture. Motherfucker, if I'm minding my business and you come fucking with me and I told you I'm minding my business and I'm not trying to do anything to hurt you or take from you and you try to take from me, I'm gonna blow your goddamn head off as if you were the enemy.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel. Fuck all this
Yeah.
kumbaya. I'm singing. I'm trying to unite the world because I come
Yeah,
from a
that ain't gonna
time,
work.
man. I come from a time where when gang banging was new. I come from that era. I come from the era before the crack the crack era of the 80s,
Crack
where
of the 80s.
motherfuckers was out
Mhm.
there where we tried to unify. Because remember, I'm a
Yeah.
direct descendant of the generation right after the Black Panthers. I was only
Yeah.
born a couple years after the Black Panthers was shut down. So I come from that militancy. But my generation, Generation X, we came up. That's why most of us in my generation, that's why we angry. That's why
Mhm.
niggas like, oh man, them old heads be tripping. Nigga, we pissed off because it's like, nigga, we came from a rebellious time. We came from
Yeah.
it ain't about peace, nigga. It's about peace amongst the people. We can be peace, like the Bible says, if at all possible, live peaceably amongst men. But nigga, if I'm trying to extend a olive branch of peace, and you trying to chop my hand off, nigga, I'm gonna blow your head off.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I
But
don't care if
Major,
you black,
Major, I
Mexican,
wanted to
Puerto
ask
Rican.
you. I wanted to ask you. You come from that generation in the '80s when the crack era was going on, right? Like the whole.
Yeah, right
uh
before it. The generation right before it. Yeah.
Right before it.
I'm
Yeah.
a
Right before.
70s baby. I'm a 70s
Mm.
baby.
Right,
Yep.
right.
Uh-huh.
So
I
yeah,
seen
so
it. Bro,
yeah, you seen it firsthand.
man, I seen my dad. My dad had the first time I'd never been so scared in my life, bro. I seen a woman on Sherm. I didn't know what Sherm was at the time. This was
Yeah.
Feb, this was
That shit
1980,
deadly.
1980, bro. And I didn't know how deadly Sherm was until I had to fight a nigga on Sherm when I first
Ooh,
got into the bodyguard world.
Oh, I
I
remember you telling
seen
man.
that
a
story.
I seen a woman on Sherm, a woman. Now, coming up, even as a kid, I knew men are stronger than women. And my dad was, if y'all think I'm a monster, nigga, my dad made me look like Pookie from New Jack City. Nigga, I look like a crackhead compared to how big that nigga was. I seen my dad, who I seen turn over a Volkswagen with his bare hands when he was mad. I seen this nigga throw a stove across the street from one side of the street to the other side of the street. I seen him struggle with this woman. And later on, I was like, Daddy, you should have whooped her. You should have like won because, or you should have like beat her real easy because you're a man, she's a woman. He said, son, she was on drugs. And later on, that drug, come to find out, it was Sherm. And I found out what Sherm did. Said Sherm makes even the smallest animal, child, woman, super motherfucking man. And I learned that
Yeah.
shit. And he was like, you better pray to God you never have to face a mother. I don't care how strong you are. You pray to God you better never face a motherfucker on Sherm. And nigga, when I got 17 years old, that's exactly what the fuck I did. Working in the club, sweeping up peanuts. You know what I'm saying? And mopping up nut stains out of back rooms. Doing all that shit. Nigga comes in on Sherm. Now I'm 17. I'm still young. I'm just coming into my strength. 17. Nigga comes in. This mother, I hit this nigga with everything but the kitchen sink. And this nigga kept saying, come on. I'm like, come, what the fuck?
Come on, it's crazy.
So that shit. So
I'll put up
I
with it.
seen the remnant. I seen the remnants of it, bro, and was like, God damn, bro. This shit, I seen what it done to my people. I seen what it's done to people across the way. And I had to live through it, bro. The beginning of it, and then come to the end of it in the 80s, where then people started getting off to other drugs and stuff like that. Going into the 90s, where people started getting off into glass and dragonfly and ecstasy and all
Yeah.
this shit like that.
See.
But I come from
Yeah.
the heroin and the cocaine eras. You know
But
what I mean? I
in the
saw the
in the
shit, bro.
'90s, but in the '90s they started just locking everybody up, right? Or it was '80s. I think it
Well,
was
see, well,
late
well,
'80s.
The
it was
80s was a
it was the
big
80s.
crap pandemic.
It was the 80s.
Yeah.
It was the 80s
Yeah.
because it was the 80s because the government found, hey, you know what? We can make money off these motherfucking dope dealers. We can make money off these. So here's what we're gonna do. Same thing with guns. I told y'all a
Yeah.
story in the early 90s, late 80s. The police would come plain dressed. FBI, the DEA, the ATF, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. They would actually come by and drop off by the train loads,
Yep.
guns and drugs in black communities, especially in Watts, where I come from, where I grew up at. You know what I'm saying?
It was.
Watts is a hub for a bunch of train tracks, a bunch of train stations, train depots, and stuff like
Whole
that.
bunch of that.
They will be all along the train tracks, y'all, in boxes. And we just walking around the kids, throwing rocks at each other, throwing rocks at cars passing by, picking up sticks, playing stick ball, and, over there in the dirt. And we stumble across a box. Hey, what the hell is this? Open up the box, and it's a M27 in that motherfucker. What the fuck is this?
Yep.
Open up the box. Oh, man, there go a grenade. What?
Hell yeah.
Go home. Hey, mama, daddy, look what I found. Boy, put that shit away. You know what that is? That's a grenade. Oh, shit.
That's a
What?
grenade.
Tell me where these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, bro.
They
This
dropped
shit
it
can't be.
off.
I can't make it up.
That's
Only
crazy.
motherfucker that can corroborate my story is a motherfucker that come from that time. That's my age. That's from LA.
That's real shit.
Other than that, it's just
That's
hearsay because
crazy.
you can't go on YouTube and look it up. You can't go on Google. Hey Google, did this ever happen?
No, they ain't gonna
Hell
have
no.
it. They're not gonna
So
have
you
it.
gotta
No.
so you gotta take my word for it. So I seen it. Now LA had a crash unit back in the day. They started taking all the dope dealers to jail because the police found
Yep.
that they can make drugs, that they can make money off of it.
Off
They
the
was actually
drug
getting
dealers.
recipes
Yeah.
for crack cocaine from drug dealers. Hey man, how do you make this? You make this. I tell you what, I won't take you in today, but if you fuck up, I'll take you in tomorrow. They was
That's
making
crazy.
man. They made a deal with my uncle. Nigga, I was at his house. This nigga had a nice little pad out there in Arbor City. I was at his house.
Okay.
Nigga, they kicked. They was kicking at his door. He came and was like, "Damn, man, can't you motherfuckers knock? I got a doorbell." And he let the motherfucking pigs in, bro. He let the motherfuckers in. They sat down. He put some coffee on. This nigga sat down to the table with them. And I'm like, "Man, you supposed to talk to the cops?" He was like, "Man, I gotta, I gotta pay my dues to keep them off my ass." They tried now what they call it now when they pull you up on when they take you to jail, a dope dealer, they call them kingpin charges.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because he was worth about $3 million in '87. You know what I'm saying? Do the math on how much that shit is worth today. They said in order for us to keep off your ass or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Torrance Pete, he get off of your ass, you got to pay dividends. He would give them a fucking sticky note of all the ingredients to use to make crack cocaine, bro.
Yeah.
I seen him get his
Bro.
shit to the police, my nigga. And he was like,
If y'all
see what I'm talking? Yeah.
Yeah. If y'all just search up Rick Ross, man, they gave it to him. Y'all can search
Yeah.
up that. The real
Man,
story.
they gave it to him and said, you can sell it, you can do everything. You're gonna give us a kickback, but don't
Yep.
step outside your jurisdiction trying to do something, because if anybody else finds out about this, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna have to throw you under the bus. And that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly
Like what
why Rick
happened?
Ross got caught up. He stopped doing
Yeah.
kickback. Nigga, $10,000 a day is too much for me. I can't do that shit. Fuck
Yeah.
you. All right, nigga. All right.
All experiment.
Hey,
All
Yeah.
experiment.
pay
Yup.
the cost to be the boss.
Look up. There's a movie called 100 Kilos. Story of Rick Ross. A lot of people
And
don't know about the movie.
don't kill the messenger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, bro.
Don't.
But
Yeah.
see. Luckily for me, it's kind of like a blessing and a curse. I grew up in the era that I grew up in. See, the blessing is I grew up in the era, so I saw it. I don't need no movie to tell me. A movie's gonna
Right.
Hollywoodize it and lie to you, just like they did
And
in
lie to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
like they did the fucking NBA NWA movie, the fucking
And
Straight Outta Compton.
oh
Nigga, do you know?
yeah.
Nigga, do you
Say
know I was at
lied.
the motherfucking? Nigga, I was at the theater pointing out all the lies. Nigga, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's true. That's true. That's a lie. That's a lie. Them niggas that go to Easy E office and beat Easy E up and threaten. Man, if Suge had done that, Suge and his mama know that motherfucker would have died the minute he stepped outside. He would have died. Nigga,
Nah,
as loved
Easy
as
E was a
Easy
cold ass nigga.
Easy E would have had that. Man, that nigga would have
Easy
died.
was a
If that
robber
nigga
and a
had to beat
shooter.
up,
That nigga was everything.
bro, if that nigga would
Easy
have,
was wild.
if that nigga would have beat up Easy in that office, bro, if he would have beat Easy
Yeah.
up in that office, if anything would have happened to him, the minute Easy came back to Compton, because he was still living in Compton at the time. Well, he still had a house in
Yep.
Compton. The mom still lived in Compton.
Mm-hmm.
He was staying in Claremont
Yeah.
at the time. Man, Suge would have died. Compton don't love Suge like they love Easy E. They would have killed. Man, Bloods was lining up to kill Suge if that shit would have happened.
Yep. Sure
And
would have.
Easy E was Crip. He was a Crip from Kelly Park, Compton Crip.
Yeah, Kellen Park, Connie Crip. Yeah.
So when they was up in there, I was like, nigga, that's a lot. How you know, Major? How the fuck I know, nigga? I grew up around this shit. I was in the heart of it. In the heart.
Yeah.
That's how I know. That's how I know Westbrook people, man. Westbrook people, them niggas, all his people from Santana Block, Dinwiddie people from Atlantic Drive and fucking what's her name? Westbrook, Dinwiddie, and what's that nigga name? DeMar DeRozan. His people from
Compton Crip.
Yeah, all his people from Santana Block.
Yeah, I heard that shit. Like, Debo was actually Crip.
Come on, bro.
Like,
no, he from Compton Crip.
Yeah, man, that nigga's from the
He's
Lantana.
certified, bro.
He's from the Lantana. I mean, I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I heard. He's certified like that.
Yeah, he's certified. But all they talked about,
oh shit,
DeRozan gonna get death threats. I'm like, bro, do you know when in San Antonio?
I always heard he was a Crip, but I didn't know he was actually Crip.
He's with it, bro.
Man, that nigga from Santana Block, nigga. That nigga from Santana. Man, as a matter of fact, in the off seasons, when that nigga, no matter what he playing for, no matter what team he playing for, in the off seasons, that nigga be out here, man. Them niggas go up there, man. They go up to fucking Kings Park. They go up to Enterprise Park in Long Beach, nigga, had a family reunion. I could take you to that motherfucker myself. I know this nigga people. When this nigga was getting ready to get traded to the Lake, I think I was on the live stream. You said this. I had talked to this nigga older cousin that I grew up with, and was like, I told this dumbass nigga to come to the Lakers. That nigga went over to the Kings. I said, well, why the fuck you think he did that? He said, man, because the motherfucker trying to, during his basketball years, he want to be as far away from the hood as possible. He come visit his family, whatever the case may be. I understand that part, but I'm like, God damn, nigga. Yeah, nigga,
Yeah.
you could still play for the Lakers. You ain't got to live in Compton. You could live in fucking Hollywood or some shit.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
But yeah,
like
Hollywood and Woodland Hills.
nigga, I used to drive Westbrook, my cousin, and they little homegirl Marissa, and that homegirl Alice. I used to drive them to school every day because they didn't want Westbrook going to school in Long Beach or Compton, so they end up sending him to Luzinger over there in
Little girl high
Lonsdale.
school.
I used to
Mm-hmm.
drive them motherfuckers to school. What I used to drive, same Tyson, all them niggas, bro. All these niggas, man, all these LA niggas, young LA niggas born in 1988,
and,
89, 90.
and you know the one
All
thing
the
I will say, man, like the best ballers come from California. Like
East side,
some
nigga.
yeah, like yeah, East Side. Well,
Compton, Watts, Long Beach.
yeah,
You know
Long
what
all
I'm
Beach,
talking
that
like
Compton,
yeah,
West
like
Long
that
Beach.
side, like the best ballers,
about?
like
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if you look at the
yeah.
NBA,
Not
like the
San
best players,
Diego and fucking Riverside. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. LA.
Nah, over there.
yeah.
Yeah,
LA.
I
yeah,
Yeah,
mean,
nigga.
down. Yeah.
yeah, if you look at the best players, like,
Yeah,
and I think it's probably because of the weather too, because it's like
yeah,
it's always good weather, so you could always play. Like, if you from like New York and stuff like that, yeah, you could ball out too and stuff like that. But it's cold, winter, like you
yeah,
gotta be in uh, you know, sweaters and yeah, it's just
Mm-hmm.
different. So
Out here
that's
is all
like
around city, so you can play
yeah,
yeah.
whenever. You can play right now.
Ruckus.
yeah,
Look at KG ball like a street baller. Cat ball like a street ball. These dudes are street ball guys. You know what I'm saying? They got the
Yeah.
legendary record Ruckers. Everybody from all over the planet, they go play
Mm-hmm.
there. They got that. It's almost like they would be hell of a one-on-one players because that's what they used to at the Rucker. You pull a nigga out of a lineup. Hey, I want you one-on-one. You know what I'm talking about? And
Right.
it go like that.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
but it does. It is what it is, man. It's just a lot. It's a lot of history out here, man. I know a lot of shit. I've seen a lot of shit with my own two eyes, and it's been crazy. That's why I tell niggas, visit. Even though I got cousins from the East Coast, never been to the West Coast before, ever
Same
been to the
here.
West Coast. I've always gone
Yeah.
back and forth. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I was born fucking been out here, bro.
So,
And
so, so, Major, let me ask
for
you
the
this
most part,
though.
man,
So let me ask
yeah.
you this though. I mean, like speaking of East Coast,
Go
West
ahead, bro.
Coast. I mean, I guess you know where I'm
Yes,
going
sir.
with this, right? I mean, how was it back then?
Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
really like the whole Biggie Tupac thing? Like, was it really like that? Like it was real beef or it was just more of like a musical kind of thing? Like,
I think I talked about this before. I don't know if I said it up here before, but about this was about a couple this was a couple months before Pac died. This is what they won't tell you when they do all the Pac documentaries. Make it seem like he was just in Vegas and he was in LA, but he was in the Bay, whatever. But a couple months before Pac died, I think it was sometime like before the summer, the beginning of the summer, Pac was in Queens. Now this was '96. He was in the same year he
Mm-hmm.
died. He was in Queens. Now follow this story because y'all about to see the significance of it. He was in Queens. You know who he meted up with, or who he met up with when he was in Queens? He met up with Nas and Biggie at a bodega
Mm.
in Queens.
wow, that's
Not
crazy.
not not now. Why is this important? Because during that time he was beefing with the East Coast, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yep.
So why the fuck, if he's beefing heavy with Biggie at that time on wax, why the fuck would he be meeting up with Nas and Biggie in Queens? I saw this shit with my own two eyes. I know this shit personally. Okay, let me finish. Let me continue. And we're meeting up. Now, I wasn't there at the meeting, whatever the case may be, but I was in New York at the time. I was in New York. Matter of fact, I was in New York when when Biggie when Tupac got killed. Right before Tupac got killed, about a couple weeks before he got killed, I came back to LA. This is during the time I was traveling real heavy because I was heavy into the bodyguard bouncing shit. I was making money, so I was going anywhere the money was taking me. So, but during that time, Pac was in New York. He was out there for a couple weeks. They was out there. They were working on this is what I heard. This is what I heard from people that were around. And Lil C's from Junior Mafia and his people is people I know. They know my people real tight. So they were saying that Biggie was trying to leave Puffy. He had been trying to leave Bad Boy
Mm-hmm.
for the last 2 years since
Yeah,
Yep.
'94.
I heard something
Okay,
like
Mm-hmm.
that. Yeah,
okay, because what Biggie didn't like, what they tried to say, him and Craig Mack hated each other, but Biggie didn't like what Puffy was doing to Craig Mack and what he was doing to his other artisans or whatever. He was kind of making
yeah,
Mace
that
like
makes
the
sense.
so
That makes
so this,
sense.
this is what I heard. So when that happened, at the same time, Pac was already trying to leave Death Row because he wasn't getting paid properly. Suge,
Right.
Suge would pay Pac. He would just give him a Rolls Royce that Suge already used. He'd be like, "Here, take this Rolls Royce, man. This is yours. You can roll around in it, man. It's yours. You ain't never had a Rolls Royce before. Here, take this. I'll put you in whatever house you want to. I'll pay for that." He'll give Pac pocket change, but he wasn't making money off his music. So Pac went and recorded Don Illuminati 7-Day Theory, the Machiavelli album. He wouldn't recorded that pretty much behind Suge back. He wasn't going to even put it on Death Row. If you look at the bottom of it, it says Machiavelli Records, but he was still legally
Mm.
signed to Death Row. So he was already trying to start his breaking away from that. During that same time, Suge was trying to create Death Row East.
Oh
Now, in
yeah,
order for him,
yeah, I
in
know
order
about
for
that.
him to do that, you know who he had to talk to, or who he's going to talk to. He was in heavy alignment with Puffy. Hey man, I want to create Death Row East and merge Bad Boy and Bad Boy because we're already on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Fifth and Broadway, whatever the case may be, with Death Row East and bring artists over. I want to sign Method Man. Method Man said, "No, I'm cool with both Tupac and Biggie." Remember, Method Man was hanging out on the West Coast a lot. That
Yeah,
nigga
he
had a
was.
fucking house. He was hanging out with Spice One, the nigga
Wow,
from the
that's
Bay.
crazy.
He was doing this. So
Right.
they met up. Nas was supposed to be an upstart artist on the label. It was going to be those three. They was going to put together a 3-man album, kind of like how Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg, Too Short, and E40 did with the Westmoreland album, the West album. The album they did, they formed like a little super group. They was going to form a super group, but word must have got back to Suge somehow, some way. What they was trying to do, this is the story. This is what I heard. Word got back to Suge what they was trying to do, and word got back to Puffy on his end. And they were both co-conspirators in setting Tupac up with the Las Vegas Police Department. This was
Mm.
during the whole.
Wow.
This was a couple months before Pac was killed. Pac gets to Vegas, goes to the Bruce Seldon fight with Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Orlando Jones from fucking I think the nigga from Santana Block for BG Knockout Hood. Uh,
Yeah.
he from
Orlando.
Santana. He from Santana Block.
Yeah.
That nigga happens. What a coincidence! The nigga that's lined up with the nigga whose hood is lined up with Bad Boy Records. Bad Boy Records will pay them for protection when they come to L.A. How fancy was it? He was in Vegas at that time, in the
Crazy,
same
right?
hotel. Come on now, and guess who else was there? Las Vegas Police Department. They allowed the beating to go down, which the beating was a
Mm.
setup. Why you think, if you
Yeah.
look at the video, why you think Suge wasn't doing nothing? They tried to
Yeah.
make it look like Suge wasn't kicking nobody.
Yeah.
Because he knew he was there. Remember, Suge is from Compton. Tupac ain't from Compton.
Yeah.
Suge knew Keefy
Suge
D
from
and all them
Compton.
niggas.
Yeah.
All he had to
So,
do was just say, "Hey man, be here at the hotel. We gonna
but
start some shit." Go ahead.
Suge was blood, right? He was
Yeah,
power.
he's a
Yeah. Yeah.
blood.
Yeah.
He's a blood, but he has alliances with everybody.
Everybody. Yeah.
Remember,
Right.
think about it like this. Gangbangers in the industry, if you pay them, they'll be aligned with the money, not a color.
Yep. They don't care about that. They care about that
See,
green.
Death Row had Bloods and
Yeah.
Crips as bodyguards, and
So did.
ex-police officers as bodyguards too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's crazy.
And you know how I could corroborate this story? Frank Alexander, one of Tupac's bodyguards, who actually used to be LAPD, and one of my personal friends, a nigga I came up with because he ended up being a bodyguard. You know what I'm saying? All us bodyguards, we kind of know each other. All us bodyguards on the same circuit, we kind of all know each other somehow, some way. 6 degrees of separation. When he moved back out to the valley, I think he was living out there in Barstow or San Bernardino, somewhere in the IE. He was
Mm-hmm.
doing a documentary. He was getting ready to write that tell-all book about what really happened and who really killed Tupac. What he saw, because he was in the caravan behind Tupac and Suge.
Oh, okay.
when he said what I already knew, that the Las Vegas Police Department were the gunners. And here's how you
Wow.
know that to be true. Because if you look on the back of a police car or any government official car, on the license plate, what does it say? It says the state, the license plate number, and what does it say instead of having the tags? It'll say whatever state that is, and it'll say exempt. You don't believe me? Next time you see the back of a police car, look at the license plates. If you're in New York, it's going to say NY exempt. If you're in California, it's going to say California exempt.
FCA
The,
is
the
that.
license, the license plates on that on the car that pulled up the shop pot, the white Cadillac, that shit
Yeah.
said Nevada exempt. Now
Wow.
you can't legally, a regular motherfucker, civilian can't legally drive that car. Let's say stole it from the police department, which is damn near impossible to do without
Yeah.
somebody seeing you on Koval Boulevard and Flamingo Drive, driving down the street. California, Nevada, NV exempt on the back of the license plate. It had to be some type of government official, EI, an
Yeah.
undercover cop. And what I just tell you, a lot of Tupac's bodyguards were undercover cops. A lot of those people that he knew, a lot of people that was in Death Row, that was affiliated with Death Row, were undercover cops from Las Vegas, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and
Yeah.
Los Angeles. But Keefe D, now Keefe D was set up to be the scapegoat when Keefe D wasn't even in the motherfucking car.
Wow.
He was around, but he wasn't in the car.
Damn, Major. So
And,
you telling me
That's
this
crazy.
nigga Tupac ain't have no circle then?
man, that motherfucker was
He was
the
alone.
only motherfucker that was truthful with him was Tretch of Naughty by Nature. He told him,
Trench. Yeah.
he said, leave those motherfuckers alone, man. Come be with me. Even Biggie said, hey man, leave the motherfuckers alone. They snakes. Man, they out to kill us, bro. This was said.
That's crazy.
This is what one of his own people said. Junior Mafia, man, they was out to kill him. Biggie wanted to leave. First of all, Puffy propositioned Biggie sexually. Biggie wasn't with that shit.
Oh,
They
we
said,
already know
okay,
that was a. Oh yeah.
bro, they
That's
was
crazy.
gonna start their own record label together. Why else would they meet over now? Now this was in the dead of '96, in the dead heat. They put the they put the beef on wax because it sold records, of course. They was all
Right.
in on that part, but nobody was ever supposed to get hurt. But because Suge was getting ready to lose his biggest, think about it. Suge was getting ready to lose his biggest artist, and Puffy was getting ready to lose his biggest artist, and both of
At the
them niggas
same
died within 6
time.
months apart, bro. That's not suspicious.
That's
It's
crazy,
not
bro.
suspicious
And
at
Snoop
all.
and
All right,
Snoop
so
knew
Major,
about it,
let me ask you the question then, bro.
bro. I'm telling you, man.
All right, so based on what you're saying, man, is there? I mean, you know, there's a big conspiracy, bro. Is he out there? Is it possible
Yeah,
that he's out there?
that Tupac's out there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll take that. Did you see 625 over there? It don't matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take this one. All right, cool. I think have a good night. All right. I believe that to answer AG question, I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. I don't know
That's
anything for sure.
amazing.
It's kind of like everything kind of dried up when Pac died. Like all the information that I would have had all died when Frank Alexander died, when they found him dead out there in the desert. Because I find it quite odd that that the homie ended up dead with a shotgun next to him, but he had 2 bullet holes in him. Now, if you kill yourself, if you shoot yourself with a gun, more than likely that's a one shot, right?
Right.
How could a suicide, if it's marked as a suicide, how come he had multiple bullet wounds in him?
No. You can't kill yourself twice.
You can't kill yourself twice.
Who's Frank? Okay, explain to me.
You can't kill yourself twice.
Who's Frank Alexander?
Look up Frank Alexander, ex bodyguard, because by the time he died, he died way after Pac died. But look up Frank Alexander, ex police officer, bodyguard for Tupac. I knew the nigga personally, just like I knew Anthony Wolf.
Yo, Major got the whole history, man.
We all ran in the same. We ran in the same. Listen, bro. See, look. See, in the bodyguard world, and the bouncing world, everybody kind of runs in the same circles. We all know each other from the youngest to the oldest guy. This dude, big homie CC, he's a young dude up under us. See, he was coming in as we were going out. And all the stuff. Go listen to that nigga stories, bro. I could back up everything that motherfucker's telling you. Everything he's telling you. Gene Deal, a lot of people don't like him, including me. I don't like nigga that much. But I tell you one thing, that nigga ain't lying about some shit. Some shit he's kind of off on, or whatever the case may be. But he ain't lying about a lot of that shit. Farnsworth Bentley, bro. Puffy's personal assistant, he used to be his assistant, his publicist.
Yeah, I remember him.
So let me just get this straight, Major. So basically, what you're saying is that Tupac and Biggie, they was just being used to just make money, right? Like
Yes.
by
Yes.
Suge and
There was
Puffy.
no,
Oh, yeah.
there was no real beef, y'all. I'll get on my own channel and say that shit out loud in public. There was no real fucking beef. And I challenge any nigga that knows me, that hears me, that knows me in the business to come up and tell me I'm lying. There was no real beef between them dudes. There was homeboys.
That's what make a
It
city
looked
together.
good. It looked good. It made money.
Supposedly.
It made
Yeah.
money. But when it started getting sexual, when it started turning into some faggot shit, or when it started turning
Yeah.
into, hey man,
That's
we can
crazy.
make money this way, come over here, and they try to set Pac up and try to set Biggie up, them niggas said, nah, man, we about to go our own way. Puffy ain't paying Biggie right. Suge ain't paying you can ask anybody. Go look up some videos right now where old artists is on death row saying Suge wasn't paying his artists right. He would pay them niggas in cars, pay them in jewelry, pay them in houses, pay them in bitches. Hey man, I can't give you that 100,000 I said I was gonna front you, but I got a couple hoes I can give you. Nigga, I don't want no hoes. I want my 100,000.
Yeah.
Fuck a bitch. Nigga, I could go Figueroa and give me one of them. Give me my money and let me go buy a bitch. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro. Telling you.
It's crazy,
I'm telling
man.
you. I wish a nigga would get up and refute. I swear to crap, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And one day I'll probably do it. I'll probably get up, do the shit.
Bro, why did they hate? Why did they? Okay, why? So okay, so I don't know nothing about Biggie, bro. How did he get? No, he was
How
a
did
big
Biggie?
guy. Like I listened
How
to his music.
did Biggie?
Okay,
How did
so
Biggie what?
Yeah. How did he get got? How did he die?
Biggie was at the there was an award show. There was an award show going on, right? He was down here in LA. The Vibe Awards, I believe it was. Now,
It was a Vibe Awards. Yep.
ironically, I was trying to get on staff to work the Vibe Awards. But you know, I couldn't work the Vibe Awards because at the time Biggie was killed, I was in New York at the time. I was telling y'all I was going back and forth I was on assignment out there.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that they was going to have the award show at the what I forgot what was at the automotive museum, but somewhere they had the Vibe Awards.
On Wilshire, the automotive museum.
Yeah, right there.
On
yeah,
Wilshire.
and I was supposed to go.
It's a beautiful place, bro.
It is. I was supposed to go because I remember the homeboy bragging about it and ended up getting the detail part of the detail. He said, "Hey man, you know they giving that $7,500, bro." I'm like, fuck, nigga, but I'm in Brooklyn I'm in the home of Biggie at the time. I'm actually out there. So the shit happens, bro. This is what I heard 3 different stories. I heard that DJ Quick, his people had something to do with it because they were mad or whatever. They was real close. His people, the Treetop Paru where DJ Quick is from, his people were mad. One nigga was real close to Tupac or whatever, and DJ Quick's people had something to do with Biggie getting killed. It was a guy from DJ Quick's set, Treetop Paru.
Okay.
That's bullshit. I know everybody from that motherfucking neighborhood. That's bullshit. Because one thing about them motherfuckers, they would have laid claim to that murder. Them niggas vehemently denied that. That's number one. That's out the question. I swear to Christ,
bro. Yeah,
nigga,
they with it.
Yeah. Number two, they said that the Southside Compton Crip, who Puffy used to use as his personal security detail, along with them niggas would call one of the homeboys. As a matter of fact, one of DeRozan's cousins, nigga would call me and always let me know, hey man, hey, such and such is down here. You want to be on detail, bro? Yeah, but I want to get paid my own money. I don't want to get paid what y'all niggas is getting paid. I'm a private contractor. You niggas he's hiring y'all because y'all gangbangers. Nigga, I'm a professional at what I do. You know what I'm talking about? He hired y'all because y'all gangbangers. He got to make it through LA. You guys are respected out here. You know what I'm saying? If I'm hiring myself out, I'm getting hired because nigga, I'm ex-military. I know how to shoot. I know how to fight. I know how to get a nigga off you. I know how to get you to safety. So he was like, oh man, no negotiation. We're gonna handle it ourselves. Okay, cool, no problem. So I'm like, so did your homeboy Orlando? No, Orlando didn't have nothing to do with that. As a matter of fact, they was trying to get with Suge and Tupac to set up a fade between Orlando and Pac. This is what I heard. They
Yeah,
wanted to
I heard about
set
that.
up a fade because Pac was going around complaining. He was claiming Mob Paru, which is where Suge is from. But
Yeah.
what's the nigga name? Mob James,
Oh man. Oh
right?
Lord have
So look,
mercy.
so check it out. So check it out. He said, no, he respected Pac, but it was like shit going around saying Pac was saying shit about him. Pac didn't even know the nigga. He knew who Pac was because he was a fan like everybody else was. But
Mm.
since he was like, all right, man, let's shoot the 5. We can shoot the 5. Let's set it up. His people set it up with my people, Keefy D and all of them. Let's set it up. So the word is Pac was with it. And he was with it. But Suge was like, if it's not gonna make no money, sit it down. So the Southsiders was like, well, hey, man, this nigga can't keep claiming this and claiming that and this and this and that. They tried to make it seem like the Southsiders had something to do with it. That Puffy sent the order to Suge, and Suge said, hey, man, okay, just go ahead and do it. I'm gonna turn my back and get it done. That's not true because that wouldn't have benefited Suge at all. Not by Pac going out that way from these niggas. Because then Suge mama stay right in their neighborhood. If Suge would have did anything to say something or breach whatever type of negotiations they had or whatever, they probably would have bombed his mama house in Compton. So that theory was out the way. The last and third theory, which is the one that I believe mostly, is there's this Muslim dude named Boopy or Bookie or some shit like that. Lil Boop, he's dead now. When the caravan, Puffy was supposed to ride, he was supposed to ride with Biggie. Puffy was telling Biggie to ride in the other truck ahead of them. He had no real bodyguards with him. The only person he had with him was Gene Deal. Gene Deal should have been at the door. Biggie should have been away from the curb, meaning he should have been at the door on the street. Because when he got shot, he was of course, he's in the passenger seat. He got shot. The passenger side is the side that's nearest to the curb, where there was a crowd that had already gathered out there because the award show was over. They was heading to the after party. So they said a dude in a blue suit stepped out, and this dude was identified as the Boopy guy. I forgot what the nigga name was. Bookie, some shit like that. Boop or something. He stepped out and he saw Biggie. Once he saw Biggie, they told him to let the window down so he can wave to the people, whatever the case may be, which he did. Let the window down. Boopy opened fire, and he shot a couple times, and the killing bullet hit Biggie in his main artery in his thigh, and it went through his thigh, and it hit the main artery, and he died from that. He didn't get now the bullets that hit him up top that didn't kill him. The kill shot was when he got hit in the thigh, and it ruptured a main artery, and he bled to death. Now, Gene Deal, everybody had caught up with him, whatever the case may be. The crowd had enclosed on the guy that did the shooting. Everybody enclosed in on him, whatever case may be. Gene Deal and a couple other dudes, I think Lil C's from Junior Mafia, they pulled Biggie out the car. Biggie, when they pulled him out the car, he had released. He had disemboweled. They said he shitted all over himself, pissed all over all kind of crazy. Gene Deal tells the same fucking story. Even before he even told the story, we all knew the shit because I heard it from somebody else. So he did that, pulled him out. They said they got a glimpse of the dude. The dude was getting ready to come back and finish the job up, but the crowd had enclosed on him. And then by this time, security guards was running. Everybody got the cameras out, snapping shots or whatever the case may be with the Polaroids. And he took off in the crowd and hid in the crowd. Later, they found Boopy or whatever the nigga name is. And I don't know how he ended up getting killed, but he got killed. I think he got killed like at a car wash or some shit. Something like that happened. But if you look up Biggie's real killer, the Boopy or Bookie Johnson dude or whatever, he's supposed to be a Muslim, supposed to be from the Nation of Islam. But he had heavy ties with the Southsiders. But the Southsiders say that they didn't have nothing to do with that. So I don't know. It's a bunch of different stories that go with that, bro. I can't tell you which one is
Yeah,
true, which one is false.
because what I
Wait, so are
heard
you
is that
saying he
like
allowed himself to
Hey,
be like,
hey, Major,
Yes, sir.
just you know we live, right? Just to let you know.
Yeah, yeah, I know
All
we
right.
live.
Yeah, I just
Hmm.
want to make sure you know, and you don't be saying nothing you ain't
Oh
supposed to.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, see, it's like this. It's like this. If I didn't, I'm like this. A lot of these niggas know me, and a lot of the stuff is public knowledge. A lot of stuff I said, or at least public theory. Now, as far as like, now I'm not gonna name certain names of who told me what, who told me this. Oh yeah, it was Big Psycho from such and such a. I'm not gonna do that. But just to put it out there, so you guys could do the research to do it. I don't mind saying it. Now, if industry niggas come at me, or if niggas, niggas from that world, bodyguards and niggas are supposed to come at me, they already know what time it is. I wouldn't say nothing. If I was afraid, I wouldn't say nothing at all. But
Mm-hmm.
I know how to get to these niggas just like how they know how to get to me. So that's why I'm free with saying it, but I'm still not gonna name certain names of people that might have told me things because certain niggas told me shit and they quiet now. They don't even live out here. They like, hey man, it's getting too hot. I had to move. Me and my mama had to get up out of here and this and that, or whatever the case may be. I still live in the same place that I live in when the shit first happened, 1997.
Mm.
but
And it's crazy because when Biggie got killed the day before my birthday. He got killed March 9th. I
Mm.
was in Brooklyn at the time. I was visiting family. I got family out there. My kids was little. You know what I'm saying? We was out there. As a matter of fact, we stayed out there long enough to when they brought Biggie's body home because they paraded him through Brooklyn like that nigga was a president. I was
Yeah.
there. I was there. So when that happened, bro, I'm telling you, the whole state, the whole nigga, all of Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy, Canarsie, oh nigga, it was like Abraham Lincoln got shot again. It was like, how did this happen? Even people was like, man, first Pac and now Big. They didn't hate him. They love Pac because they knew that most of the niggas out there automatically knew these niggas were still tight. They were still friends. It was no beef. It was no real beef. They knew the real culprit was Puffy, Suge, and other co-conspirators that was a part of that shit. They knew
yeah,
it.
Wow.
but I heard that the Biggie investigation though, like that's a more complex. Like I don't know. Like I mean, obviously you know a lot more than what's being told. I guess to the normal public or whatever. But like I heard that like the whole Biggie thing is a little bit harder. Like
It
it's
is.
not
It
as
is. It is.
clear as the
It is. It is.
people.
wait,
Because
so like
even
Major, are you like,
yeah.
because the way you saying he got shot, are you saying he like did he like, man, I don't want to be embarrassed. Like, are you saying knew he was gonna die?
No, I'm not saying that. I don't believe he knew. I don't believe he knew anything. I don't think he was in any imminent danger. Now, it could be said that when he made the song going back to Cali, he was
Going back to
making fun.
Cali, he knew.
He was kind of mocking.
Yeah.
Because remember, he put out the Life After
Yeah.
Death album
Life
before
After
he
Death
died.
album. Yeah, before he
Yeah.
died. Yeah, so people
Well,
thought
well,
he was
I mean,
gonna
well,
die
well, he
because of
didn't put it out
that.
before he died, but
Yeah.
he started recording it. He started recording
Mm.
songs for that. He was recording songs out here in L.A. for that.
Yeah.
He was all in Santa Monica. He was at the
Yeah.
studio in Burbank up
Sure.
there. He was
Sure
recording
was.
because the homeboys.
Universal. Yeah.
Universal. One of the homeboys was on security detail when it happened. Because remember, Pac had already died. So
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
niggas that love Pac was already on high alert. So everywhere Biggie went in the city, that nigga was heavily guarded. And I'm telling you, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know now in hindsight, because a lot of his security guards got shot at. But I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I kind of wish I'd have been on a security detail because niggas got paid a pretty penny just to protect that nigga. But hold on, I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. That right there is crazy. It's deeper with his murder though. There's just a
Bro,
lot
it's just
going on with that.
but why did they hate that nigga Pac so much, bro?
Nah, it's
Why
deeper
did
than it
they hate
was.
Biggie so much? Bro, I'm saying, bro,
Yeah.
why was he like that, bro?
Because you got to remember, Suge was always about power. He felt like he wanted to run everything
Man,
through him.
fuck that nigga, bro.
Yeah, and that's just how it was. And everybody, he tried to make everybody, scared of him.
Like
But
some
the twist
evil, like
was,
he like, bro,
yeah, it's bad, bro. It's
Hey, you say
bad.
fuck
bro, like
you.
fuck that nigga. Like, dude, what the hell?
Hey
Yeah, it was
man.
bad.
Hey, don't be disrespecting shit like that, bro.
Bro, it's just like, dude, why?
Man, what's
Chris,
good
if I
with
would let me say
everybody,
something
nigga?
right now, man. Hey JC, hey,
Yeah.
hold on, let me take the temperature in the room real quick, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
what's
up,
up?
What?
Chris, nigga? Yeah, I saw you in the chat talking about you was gonna cook me,
Hey,
nigga. What's up, nigga?
hey,
What's up,
what,
nigga?
Oh,
hey, my nigga.
hey, my nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on with you, man? You know what I'm saying? You ain't know I was listening to that
Oh
stream, my
god.
nigga.
What you mean? Which stream?
The one from earlier.
What? Oh, the Lakers in 5 stream.
Yeah.
Oh, how I was giving it to AD.
Yeah.
Nah, you
Oh
wasn't giving
wow.
it to me. Hey, look.
I mean,
Look.
JC, AD had a solid game though, bro.
Nigga, what?
He had 13, 16 in like
Don't have me
6,
pull
bro.
up the footage. Don't have me put up the footage, man.
I mean, like
Hey,
JC, I
I'll
know
pull up the
what you
footage on
like,
that
JC.
ass.
I get what you're saying, bro. Like, I really do get what you mean. Like,
Solid
I
game,
mean,
man.
yeah,
Nigga
it's
ain't do
not the
shit.
game that like I'd expect AD to have, but I mean, like, he had a chill little game. You feel me?
Nah, a
He
chill
looked
game.
like a flower fool.
man,
Yeah,
niggas
look
was
very
dumping
like
my
a
nigga
nigga
the
look like
whole
a
fucking time,
rose.
man.
But I mean, as in what I was, I mean, like, see, everybody went into this thinking he was gonna have like 40. I wasn't expecting that out of AD.
Cause he not that nigga.
Hey, hey,
Not that
what you wouldn't
nigga.
expect?
No, like I see
Damn.
AD. I see AD as definitely the type like, look, bro, I don't want to smoke against you, Luca, bro. I'm like, it is what it is. Like, I don't see AD being that type. That's the way the media's trying to make it. Like, Luca, I'm like, bro, AD was just like, I'm gonna just let Luca do his thing. Like, that's
Yeah,
how I
80.
felt about
Oh
it.
yeah, 80 pussy. Yeah, go ahead, say it.
AD
Man,
was just like, hey,
like I
bro, I'm gonna
said,
do what I
Damn.
can. I'm not
the
gonna
weak
go in
ass,
there trying to
the
like.
weak
They
ass
trying to
kings
like
and want to
see
guard
the
my nigga.
NBA, bro. It's a
We can't
nasty work, bro,
kid.
because they trying to make it like rivalry, like a toxic rivalry. But these niggas is just like they just trying to hoop, bro. At least that's
Man,
how it feels. That's the way it feels to me, though.
man,
AD
AD should have kept his mouth
Hey, like,
closed,
hey,
and Dallas should have kept their mouth closed, talking all that shit, man, about Luca like that, calling him fat for a whole month and shit. Man, fuck Dallas,
like I said, nigga, the fake ass
nigga.
kings don't want to guard my nigga.
Fake ass
Like I
kid.
said,
Right?
bro, y'all trip, man.
They started sending doubles at my nigga the whole
Hold
game.
on, Chris. Okay, Chris. 80 had multiple times he could have blocked LeBron's shot, right? But what did 80 do every time LeBron went to that paint? 80 put his damn hands down, nigga, when the king came through that motherfucker. What
Yeah,
you
cause
talking
he ain't
about,
want to
nigga?
knock his motherfucking
Yeah,
head
cause he
out.
ain't
Yeah,
want to
I ain't
do
trying to hear
that,
that. I
bro.
ain't trying to hear that shit. He a pussy.
Yeah, he
Look,
could.
JC,
I
man.
saw
Hey,
it.
DJ,
I think he was helping the
DJ,
Lakers. Actually, AD.
DJ. Do you remember the other dream I told you I had?
Nah.
You dreaming about ED?
No, the dream. Okay, I had a dream that the Lakers in the offseason, this offseason, kept Austin Reeves. Now I don't know about I can't remember if the other guys are on here, but you know, Braun was here, Luca was here, right? AR, man, I don't remember if AR was in there, bro. I think he was though, but might have been on the way out. All right, but I'm telling you, bro, it was Braun, Luca, right? And AD was back on this team, bro, with
Oh, that's a
Tim
dream for
Hardaway Jr.
sure. That is a
You
dream
said
for
with
sure.
Tim Hardaway
That
Jr.
yeah, that's a dream, bro.
Yeah, nigga,
And
you
Hey,
dreaming.
starting point guard, LaMelo Ball.
Oh yeah,
Oh
nigga.
yeah, you was really dreaming.
look,
He said
that would
And
definitely a
and the
dream.
and the and the ref was Diddy, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta put that in
Hey,
there.
hey, Tim,
Ohio.
niggas say
The ref was did. Oh my.
and the ref was
real talk.
Diddy.
That's why he flipped his ass off before the game started. Told that
Uh,
nigga, hey, fuck you, LeBron. Nigga, you traded me, motherfucker.
Man, AD. You know what's funny? AD walked up to hug niggas before the game started. Ain't nobody walk up to that nigga AD. AD walked up like a fan, looking like
Hey,
a
we forgot
fan,
about
nigga.
Max Christie though, man.
Because he let that
Man,
nigga
fuck
know.
Max, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Like, hold up, nigga.
Yeah, I said it, nigga.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
fuck
for
off,
real, bro. If
nigga.
there's a like, man, I know y'all say it's not possible. It's not possible,
It's
bro.
not.
Man, I
Okay,
feel
okay,
like
okay,
AD
okay,
back
okay.
to the Lakers,
It's not
bro.
impossible, but the probability of it happening
Dude,
is
I'm telling you, bro. Like, dude, I feel like, dude, it just feels
you
like
feel a
AD
lot.
is too
You feel
nonchalant
like Diddy
about
gonna
this,
get
bro.
free. You feel a lot, AG, and
What?
I'm telling you right now.
He's too
I'm telling you
nonchalant
right
about
now,
it,
AG.
bro.
You need to let go of your feelings, brother, because your feelings gonna lead you wrong, man.
Like, it's just like AD. It's like, bro, AD is like, I know he cool with Braun. They got a chip, but he was too satisfied with this trade. Like, he's like, okay, well, they're gonna deal me to Dallas for a little. Like, man, oh no.
Hey, hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Hey
AG.
JC,
Amanda said
hey
stop dreaming
JC,
about men, nigga.
you could have left AD out of this, nigga. Don't blame me.
Shout out to
Wow.
I'm
Amanda,
about to
man.
cook
Now
your
wait, what
ass.
happened?
You know it's on the B suite.
Wait, what happened? What happened, Chris?
You
Wait,
heard
say
what I
it again.
said.
Wait, say it again,
I'm
Chris.
rapping that Drake song, nigga. I'm about to cook your
Oh
motherfucking
yeah.
ass, nigga.
Yeah. Nah,
Hey,
shit.
nigga. Like I said,
Crazy.
you love talking shit about my nigga, huh?
About
Man,
my
I love it,
nigga,
man.
huh?
Especially when you
Like,
have a
y'all
game
tripping,
like
JC.
tonight.
You be high key gassing it a bit too much, bro.
Gassing it.
If there's a way to get
JC
AD
Gassing
back
it.
gassing
on this
it. This
team,
is natural. This
I
is
would.
natural weed, nigga.
Like, you
What you
tripping,
mean?
JC? You wouldn't want a
This
possibility
is
of
this is
AD back on
organic,
this
nigga.
team?
I know I don't want AD back on the team. Bro, that's why we had the 29th, 26th ranked defense, nigga, because
Man,
that nigga was on
JC,
the
you
team with
gassing.
his no paint presence having ass.
With the team we got now with Braun, and you
But we
add
got a paint
AD in
press.
there, it's
Bro,
over with.
that wouldn't work money wise, and it just wouldn't work with the system, bro. AD
Man,
too slow, nigga. Look at AD fat ass jogging down the court today, all late and shit.
I
Hey,
mean,
He ain't
hey,
like,
got
I'm
time
gonna
for
just
that,
keep it
hey.
a bit
That's
with you.
some burgers in Dallas.
man.
Rui
Yeah,
Hachimura ain't the fastest runner either.
Man, Rui got down to that court before AD, nigga. Stop it.
Like,
And
Rui
and
run with
AD
his
had that
head
nigga
down.
locked
Roy need
up,
to take
nigga.
his
What you
ass
mean?
back to Hong Kong, nigga.
Man, wash how wide, nigga.
Man, like, but nah, man. Salute to AD. He helped get us a ring. Salute to him. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, we gonna hit a
Salute to
ring, nigga.
him.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
And
How
then
the
and then
fuck
Javale.
he big
AD gonna get
stepping
his
with a
second
size
ring
seven?
thanks to my glorious king, nigga.
Hey,
How about that, nigga?
hey, ask Luca how the fuck he big stepping with a size 7'10s on, nigga. Look, look.
Nah, the
Hey,
only thing, bro, like man, look, bro, LeBron and Luca, man, I'm gonna say for what it is, bro. We got it like every game, dude. I kind of be worried about, bro, but I don't be worried about. I feel like,
Mhm.
dude, it's so easy for us to be good, bro. When our other niggas just hit they shots, bro. When niggas hit they threes, bro,
Mhm.
it's over with, bro. Man,
Gotta
it's
be
like
consistent though.
2K stuff, bro. It's like little man, it's crazy. But when we don't be hitting our threes, bro, oh man, it get ugly, bro.
Yeah, like AD not hitting them threes
they
tonight.
gotta get,
Like it
they
get
gotta get
kind
the
of
damn
ugly,
ball,
man.
man. Like I
And
said,
I'm tired of seeing
tell your
Braun
fucking
trying to
clubhouse.
dribble. Like we got it. Like I'm tired of seeing Braun trying to do Kyrie shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
Like
hey,
he too
wait,
Yeah.
fucking,
wait, hold on,
he
Throw
nigga.
that
too
dirt off
stiff
his
for
Shout
that.
out
shoulders,
to the
nigga.
fucking ball hog ass nigga that I said
Like
Yeah.
LeBron too stiff, bro. He
F
be
his
trying to
damn
dribble
career,
like,
nigga.
bro, pass the rock, bro.
Bron
Hey,
ain't my
Hey,
fucking door
Craig,
number,
man, your
nigga.
ass don't learn, do you?
What's
Your
up,
ass
Cuban?
don't learn.
You want some too, old man?
Hey, man, I always give it to you, man.
Cold
Hey,
face.
oh my
Oh
God.
my
And
goodness.
In Cuba, I always
Wait,
God
you said
damn.
Hold on
JC.
now.
You said you be giving
In
it to
Cuba,
old man.
Holy
I
shit.
always give it right back, nigga.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
man.
Hey, you ain't finna get nothing back. I'm finna get your ass right now.
Okay.
Now, like I said, nigga, Bron,
Yeah.
I'm between my damn wits all times, nigga.
Oh man.
I had to move his ass down a notch because he traded my nigga, and I ain't gonna never forget that shit, man.
Yeah,
AD
man.
sacrificed every damn thing for this nigga, just for the trade him for this motherfucking bag of chips ass nigga Luka, man.
This bag of chips drop.
You a bag of
How much
chips.
that bag of chips gave tonight?
Hey,
What do
he
you do
can give you
tonight? What
what?
that bag of
Hey,
chips
did
did
he
he give
score
you?
73 before?
I
He
mean,
did. I
JC,
gave
he
he
had a
did.
nice little game, bro.
Yo, he dropped
Yeah.
45 tonight. Mm.
Now you tell his
I
ass to
mean,
do that in the playoff
wait,
start.
so DJ, wait. So DJ or JC, who do we play? Who is it looking like we gonna play in the first round?
You gonna play that
Uh,
light skinned motherfucker.
it's a toss up, but it's still. Oh, you know what? Warriors lost.
Warriors
Yeah,
lost,
they lost
yeah.
Nah,
Harrison
They
Grizzlies.
Barnes
lost.
in the
They
game.
lost to the
Harrison Barnes
Spurs,
did a
bro. They lost
cook
to the
from three.
Spurs.
I'm like, ooh, that was tough.
I thought for sure the
Wait,
Warriors were gonna
wait,
beat the
G,
Spurs, bro. I
so,
can't believe they lost against the Spurs. That's crazy.
It's gonna be Grizzlies,
Spurs
man.
ain't had
Damn.
so
nobody.
yeah, so who are we gonna play? Who's it looking like we're gonna play?
Grizzlies
Grizzlies.
gonna
It's all
be
it's
yeah.
all jumbled, bro.
You
Yeah, it's
might
all
have to wait
jumbled.
till the last game.
Yeah, you gotta wait till Sunday.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lakers
oh,
got to
yeah,
win in that game to
game.
be the third
yeah.
spot.
We gotta
Yeah.
wait
Yeah.
till Luca stop crying like a little hoe.
Luka stop crying like a little hoe.
Well, have AD stop calling my
Man,
king,
Chris,
man.
shut up, nigga,
How
bro.
about
Luca,
that?
didn't he drop like 50?
Hey, who the fuck you talking about, bro?
Hey, who the fuck?
Shut up. You here telling crying like a little hoe? That nigga just dropped 50, bro. Shut up.
Hey, my nigga. Hey,
Get off
watch
that
your
nigga.
mouth,
Get
bro.
off that. Get off that nigga Luca nuts, nigga.
Hey, you been
Oh
on this
man.
nuts,
Damn,
nigga.
bro. This
Oh
nigga,
man.
bro. This nigga Chris. It's crazy, bro. Cause this nigga Chris is still secretly butthurt that this nigga AD is gone.
Hey, my ass ain't never
You
hurt,
be
player.
throwing mad
He said
shade,
my
my nigga.
ass ain't never
My
hurt.
Hey,
ass
don't make
ain't
me fuck your
never hurt.
Hey, hold on, bro. Don't make me fuck your motherfucking. Hey, my nigga.
Wait. You
I'm
said
looking
pop my
good
My
cherry.
tonight.
Oh
ass
my
ain't never
god.
hurt.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
diabolical.
Hold on now.
Did he?
Hey,
Oh, nigga.
you about to bring it out, nigga.
Oh
Whoa.
my
About to
god.
pull it out.
What?
He about to
Now,
whip
now,
it
now,
out.
now
He
this gonna
said,
be.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna have
Cuba.
your ass
Oh
talking
my
like
Cuba. He
that.
God.
said he finna
Fuck.
whip it out. Cuba. Oh
Oh
my god.
Oh
shit.
no.
Hey, look. I'm gonna have your ass talking like you was that day when you were talking about Major that day, nigga. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to you, ass, nigga. Straight
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
remember
I'm
that,
gonna
man.
give it to
That,
your
that
ass.
was
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And like I said, nigga, you and your homeboy JC, which is my homeboy, but I gotta get to his ass right now. You know what I'm saying? Because he taking up for a crying ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, hey, now look, like I said, Luca, they played the little video for him, right? He's sitting there
Yeah.
with the little fake tears in his eye, rub the Visine in his face and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I miss
Hey,
Dallas.
like I said, bro,
I miss Dallas.
we gonna trade this. Hey, we gonna trade this. We gonna trade this fuck nigga back after the season over with, man. I'm tired.
That's
I'm sorry,
crazy.
man.
We gonna trade him back.
hey man,
Real
you're gonna
shit.
stay with that white guy, man. You're gonna form the United Nations, man.
Yeah, man.
And you're gonna like it.
And you're
Yeah,
I
gonna
you're
mean,
gonna
like
like
it.
it, love it, nigga.
Yeah, you're gonna love
if
it.
anything, nigga,
You're gonna love it.
we gonna trade the whole fucking
Love it.
team for Jokic, nigga.
You said what?
That's what we gonna do.
You say what?
You heard what I said?
Hey,
Well,
man, say the shit again, man. I gotta hear this.
I say we're gonna trade the whole fucking team for Jokic, nigga.
No,
Hey,
the fuck
not
we
I
not.
want the goddamn
We
the
getting
European.
bro, and we getting Reeves little trash ass up out of here, man.
Man, Chris, shut your little ass up. No, we ain't doing shit.
Hey,
We
nigga,
ain't doing
He
shit,
like
bro.
heard.
I said,
Fuck.
nigga,
They ain't
fuck
trading, bro.
Reeves.
They not trading Reeves, bro. Shut up. Like, come
Hey,
on,
hey,
bro.
hey, fuck Reeves,
Put the
nigga, and
blood
fuck
out,
Luka.
nigga.
Put the
Straight
blood
up.
out.
That made me say the fuck the other little
Hey,
nigga,
hey,
man.
what did Big Mama say? That
I
pass
ain't
the
doing like
doobie
that.
to the right hand side.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I don't want the Brown fans to get mad at me and try to jump me again.
Yeah, watch your mouth, Chris. I'll call the Brownites, nigga.
Hey, hey, what the little nigga name is again, Bronny?
Oh no, you gotta chill.
Hey, Bronny. Hey, I know you listening to the stream, my nigga. Hey, tell your father I said pack his fucking bags, man. He getting his ass traded back.
He getting his ass.
Straight up.
Alive, your ass joking, man. I'm my favorite and my goat, man. But like what B said, man, pack his ass up, man.
Wait, what? Hold up, you say B said that?
Yeah.
Bees ain't say
Yeah.
that.
He did say
Hey
that shit, man.
DJ. Hey
How the hell are you
DJ.
going to question my intelligence,
Oh my
man? Yeah.
God, what is that?
I don't know
What
what
the
that
hell?
Okay,
was.
I got a question. Like, so who's y'all's picks for the conference finals?
Lakers and
Western Conference
OKC.
Final?
Yeah, Western Conference Finals. Who do you
Lakers
got Western Conference Finals?
Lakers versus
Just the West?
OKC.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Okay,
Man,
what do you got? Who do everyone else got?
uh,
Whoever wins.
man, I don't
Whoever
know.
wins.
He said whoever wins.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? It depends on who we gotta like play. I don't know, right?
Answer the fucking
Well,
question.
I can pull it up. Let me
Answer
see.
Shut your ass up, my nigga. I
Don't be
answered
a
the
fucking
fucking question.
politician, man.
I
Answer the
answered the
fucking
fucking
question.
question, nigga. But not fucking answer the question, my nigga,
Okay,
because I don't know.
so these are your
God,
options. You got the Nuggets, you got the Clippers, you got the Thunder, you got the Kings, and you got the Mavericks. That's who you got.
I want to play the damn Clippers in the
Or the
finals, man.
Warriors, and the or the Timberwolves.
The Clippers be
Ooh.
somebody like I think.
this is only for Craig, man. The Clippers is gonna fucking sweep the Lakers, Craig.
Hell
Oh
no.
hell no, that ain't gonna
It's only
happen.
for
But
Craig, man. Only
if
for
it's
Craig.
Yeah,
possible,
They
if
right.
it's possible, that's who I got. I got Clippers versus Lakers.
What you got to say about that, Craig?
bro,
Craig.
bro. The Clippers would have to. Okay, so the Clippers would have to beat the Nuggets, and then go to the second round, and then beat the Thunder to see us in the
Man, I ain't
in the
gonna lie to you,
Western
bro.
Conference Finals.
Bro, the
Playing
Clippers,
around.
man, that
Clippers
OKC
ain't winning.
series, bro. Dude, it's gonna be a lot closer than what people think, bro.
Hey, the
Like
way
the Clippers, bro, in the
Don't you?
playoff scenario, bro. Like, y'all gotta, man. I really go encourage y'all to go watch their games, bro. Like, man, they got a solid squad, bro.
Yeah, but Kawhi has got to stay healthy
Yeah,
in the playoffs.
exactly.
Yeah,
Bro, I said, bro, Kawhi, man. If Kawhi can just stay healthy, bro, dog, man,
but
that's gonna be a tough team,
that's
bro.
not gonna happen.
Yeah, I know, man. Like it's like right now, bro. My watch is like my stopwatch is almost up on when he gonna get hurt.
Damn.
Like it's you know what I'm
Well, who
saying. It's
get hurt?
around the corner, bro. You can usually set your timer and it click right on time. He gonna be out. But if they say healthy,
Hey, hey,
bro,
hey.
and if
Damn.
man, and
Hell
they
rep.
gotta fix Zubac, bro, man. Dude, man, in the off season, bro, that nigga, that fat nigga gotta lose weight, bro. Cause and then, dude, his
Who?
defensive like IQ, bro, like adjustment is just terrible, dude. Like sometimes, bro, they'll be getting backdoored, and this nigga will be all the way up at the top of the key, bro.
Who are you talking about?
Who you talking about?
Zubac,
Oh, Zubac.
Bro. Yeah,
Oh,
Zubac,
okay.
bro. But man, nah, I think the Clippers, bro. That's my pick though. Clippers versus Lakers, if it's possible.
Hey, man, they
Well,
better start planning for the damn Celtics, man, because
yeah.
they better watch out
Man,
for
Zubac had a
motherfuckers.
Oh
damn
no,
triple double.
oh yeah. In the East, I got the. Oh yeah, I mean, people will say, you know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, we already know who coming out the East. It's gonna be them Pistons.
Hey, what
Nigga,
the fuck?
what?
It's gonna be them Pistons.
Hell
Man,
no.
that's crazy. Yeah,
The Pistons coming up out of there, bro.
that man
Bro,
Zubac had a triple.
you got a lot of dreams,
Pistons,
AG.
you know what I mean? Like JC, I mean, like
You
I'm
should
not
you
gonna
should
lie to
write a
you.
book
I
called
do smoke
Dreams
a
by
lot of
AG.
weed. You feel me?
Dreams.
The Clippers and the
Dreams.
Pistons in the finals.
You said you do
Yeah, I
what,
got
AG? You said you
Clippers
smoke a
versus
lot of weed?
Lakers.
Is that what
That's
you
his
just
pick.
said?
That's his pick for the finals, man.
Oh, see, that's your problem, AG. You got to put down the blunt.
That's who I got though, man. That's nah, man. Clippers, man, they're a lot more better. They're really a lot more better than what people give them credit. But Kawhi got to stay healthy.
Hey, man, if the Lakers and Celtics go, man, hey, you're going to have to put a lock on fucking Porzingis' ass, man. You
Man,
see that
Oh,
Porzingis.
I ain't worried about
motherfucker hit them
he.
8 or 9 threes and shit? They got size and girth, man.
Hold on, the Clippers been on a winning streak. What the hell?
Nah, JC, nah, dude. Man, I think a player, man,
They beat the
was it?
Mavericks back to back.
Man, who was it? G, man, I'm trying to think of which player. They kind of slowed down for a little bit because one of their starting players, man, I think got hurt or something like that. But man, there was a time where Nicholas Batum, bro, that nigga was going crazy, bro, for like a month, bro. Like at the start of the season, bro, this nigga was going crazy.
But
But
it's a
no,
good bring up.
they got a squad,
Right.
bro. Powell's playing, dude. Powell's playing amazing, dude. James Harden, you got not Gary Trent, Derek Jones, like, dude, that's man, they got a squad. And then you got the white dude, Bobotovich, however you say his name. You got Kawhi, you got James Harden. That's gonna be a tough out.
Man, Kawhi should have stayed in Toronto, man.
Fuck
Honestly, he
no.
should have. Hell yeah.
What the fuck was it left in Toronto?
Hey, man, they just won a fucking chip, man. You go to LA and you don't,
Man,
man, they ain't
fuck
go
no,
back, man.
dude.
Hey, hold on. They was talking about a damn Lakers and Clippers conference finals, and they ain't get that. We ain't seen this shit yet.
Nah, man, nah. I would have dude. I would have rather had Kawhi go to Detroit than him saying, "Man, nah." That
What?
story, that story was over with, bro. I was so ready for him to leave Toronto, bro. Oh man, hell no. I knew he was gonna leave too, bro. I was just like, nah, Kawhi up out of here, bro. I was like, this ain't even his clique, bro. Nah, man. Oh no, I'm happy he's saying Toronto.
That's crazy.
That boy Lewis hiding in the shadow.
Yeah, Lewis
Hey,
hiding in
Lewis,
the
man,
chat.
bring your goddamn
Hey man,
your Braxton, your Christopher B. Duncan head ass in
Yeah,
the damn.
bro. Lewis don't pull to the Batcave no more, man.
where that nigga KB at?
I don't know, but Hell Rail said he put him up for adoption.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
Hell, Rail don't get on shit.
They
Yeah, he
hear
put it
real
in the chat.
motherfuckers stop trolling my nigga KB.
Damn, that's tough.
I'm gonna cook your anonymous ass, nigga.
Yes, you gonna do? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And if I'm wrong, whatever, I'm wrong. I don't care. Whatever. Anthony Edwards, I don't know, man. I like them Timberwolves too, though, but nah.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere.
Some
There's
players, I
only
mean, some teams, bro. Like I see, OKC's one of them teams, bro, where I see them. If you shut down, like, if you can contain SGA, dude, I feel like those one of the teams where you kind of contain a star player, and the rest of the team just start to they start to dysfunction.
Oh, you
That's
talking
what
about
I
like
see
how
from
Jalen
OKC,
Brown?
bro.
You talking
That's
about like
and
how Jalen Brown did Luka?
shit, I ain't even watched. Nah, man.
Hey,
I'm trying to think
Luka
of what
better
was
hoop
the
like
team that
hell.
when we played like what's that team Memphis, when we played Memphis in the first round. That's kind of how I see OKC. You contain SGA, man, and the other guys. I mean, they'll be able to hold on, but we got Luka and LeBron. We should be all right.
Wait, the Nuggets only got 2 games left.
For real?
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah.
won tonight, I think,
oh,
though.
they won. And did
Yeah, I think they
Jokic
won
get a
tonight.
triple double?
But yeah, if we play them round
I
one,
think he did, bro. I
ooh,
think he got a. Let me see. I'll tell you right now.
No, we won't see Nuggets round 1.
Hey, dude, but why you always worrying about this fucking nigga, bro?
Yeah, he got a triple double.
now Nuggets is solid though, bro.
Hey
That's
man,
all.
what
He
Chris said?
got
Oh, sorry, DJ.
20, 12, and 11 and he got 4 steals.
Yeah, DJ. It says we clinched our 3rd place.
That's weird. We're supposed to win one more game.
Yeah, it
Probably
says we
Oh,
because some
clinched.
other team lost.
No, you know what?
oh,
I
we close
saw.
to third.
No, I don't think you sure because what I saw was it says that we clinched a playoff spot.
Oh, is that what that means? Oh, okay. I thought we clinched like the actual 3rd. Okay, so yeah, we just clinched a playoff
Now the
spot.
only thing that's gonna get clinched is, you know,
Huh?
My God.
that boy Luka, nigga.
That's
When
crazy.
I'm done with his fucking ass, man,
Man,
he
AD
better
was
win his
clinching.
motherfucking
AD was
Oh
championship,
my
clinching
nigga.
every
god!
time LeBron went to that hole, man.
Wait,
Oh,
hey, JC, remember, nigga, AD won his ship the first year with this team, nigga. Luka better fucking get it done, my nigga.
Luca gonna get it done.
Hey,
is he gonna
hey,
quit?
wait,
You
no,
said what?
Is he gonna clinch it too?
Oh
Huh?
my god.
man, hey,
Yeah,
I don't know what you talking about,
I don't know
I
what
don't
you
know what
talking
you're
about.
talking about.
but I know what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna clinch his ass if he don't win his championship,
Oh, you
nigga.
know exactly what you're talking about, nigga.
Hey, you don't know nothing.
Hey,
You
listen,
don't
man.
know
What
nothing.
the fuck you said about me, man? Why I gotta talk about what?
Yeah, that not. I say, why you always worrying about this fucking nigga Jokic, man?
Hey, he ain't a fuck nigga, man. Shout out to the European.
Why you say
Hey,
it
European.
like that? You're a man.
he gonna be a fuck nigga until he gets to this team, man.
Hey,
Him
listen,
and
man.
Giannis, nigga.
It's in my all-time starting lineup as a
I
five.
love. Here we go.
Hey, listen, DJ, right? I had made some changes, and I'm sad to say, Craig, right? I took Kobe Bryant out of that all-time starting lineup, man.
For
Damn.
Yeah.
Jokic.
Jokic was already
Who
on
did
that
you
motherfucker.
replace Kobe with?
Hey, man, can you hold the fuck up, man? I'm about to say it, right? I'm
I'm
about to say
holding.
I get it off.
I'm
Can
holding,
y'all
nigga.
just stop fucking interrupting me, man? I got sick and tired of this
Yeah.
shit on the show, man.
Oh man.
God damn, YFM ass always interrupting me, man. Like, yeah, that's why his ass on mute, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah, call you
sleep.
ass nigga. But anyway, look, man. You got Curry, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can put Curry at that 2 or 1. I don't give a fuck. Right? You're gonna have
Mm.
Braun up in that bitch.
Okay.
Then you got KD, and then you got Giannis, and then you got that damn Serbian, or as JC said, suburban nigga.
Yeah, the suburban.
So this nigga done replaced everybody with everybody that they played from 2000 on up.
You damn right, nigga.
You're damn right,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. Yeah.
I ain't picking them
So
old.
you one of them niggas.
I ain't picking
You
them
one of
old
them
dudes, man.
niggas.
Jokic don't give it to him hard, man.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Hey,
wow.
hey, don't let MJ hear that shit, man.
What MJ like the yeah, MJ like the old. I think MJ one of these guys that think defense is clothesline JBL clothesline from hell type shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, well, Lakers 5. We got the clothesline. With the clothesline, he just set a pick. Like, I'm thinking to myself, man, you up here doing offensive fouls and shit. That's not defense, man.
That ain't defense.
That ain't defense,
Yeah, he
man.
said soft. He say the league soft, huh?
Hey, well, I tell you what, man. Fuck all that shit. All these old players gonna get out that top 10.
They
We about to
already.
put that. Yeah,
Think
Curry in that bitch. Jokic in that motherfucker. I got Jokic as a top 5 point guard all time.
think
You
about
can't
it,
tell
bro.
me this nigga.
Gen Z ain't putting Charles Barkley in their top 10, man.
Hey, Craig, right? You can't tell me Jokic ain't a point guard, man. I
Yo,
don't give a damn. He
mm,
is 7 feet.
you could. I wouldn't have like if I'm doing like an all time starting lineup. I wouldn't have him run PG. I let Braun run PG.
That's what I'm saying. I have Curry run off ball.
Oh yeah, that's
Man, Curry gonna
dangerous.
get that factor, man. Curry gonna get hella shots. So that team, I put that shit in Chat GPT. They said that shit is unstoppable, man.
Man, you need to have
He
probably need
said
to
that's
have Jokic
unstoppable.
playing PG so Bron can move off ball.
Hey, Chris, I'm talking about a damn. It depends on what kind of Bron you getting.
Mm.
So
I mean, hey, as long as it ain't that damn first 7 years in Cleveland, Bron.
you can merge it. You can get him for athleticism. I don't want Miami.
Come on.
He won't really. He won't really get an assist like. I mean, he was, but he was off ball a lot.
You say merge it.
Like Chris,
What up?
you think Lucas should have got kicked out
Oh well.
for those 2 techs?
He did.
You,
Shit. I mean, if he wasn't talking to the ref, nah, he shouldn't have got kicked out. And I think that was like the first time some shit like that happened, right?
didn't they rescind it?
Yeah, they did after the
Yeah.
game was over.
For the next day,
Yeah, the next day.
Yeah,
which was some bullshit. Because how the fuck you gonna kick this nigga out the game, and then the next day, now they just took all the shit back, man. Them
dang.
motherfuckers cheated right in front of the nigga face, man.
Hey, imagine if they actually let Luca play, we would have already locked down the 3 spot.
Man, the fans got cucked, man.
Yeah, that shit got out of hand real quick once he left.
That shit was crazy.
Then Officer Reed showed back up into the little role player that he was.
Hey man, you ain't Reggie, man.
Ooh,
That man, I can't listen to that motherfucker no more, man.
Why? What happened?
I'm sorry, DJ, man. See, this is why the bandwagon exists. I ain't
What a
never seen a
bandwagon.
dude that just constantly just shits on every other teammate or player other than LeBron. Man, Bron can have them damn 10 points,
oh well,
points, and he ain't gonna never give. He ain't gonna never get on Bron ass. But his Reeves could have goddamn a 32-point triple double, and he's staying just shit on me, bro. Like this dude got a vendetta against these white guys, man.
I mean, yeah, but we know where some of these niggas get that shit from, huh?
When I tell you what, right?
Well, he
I was
loved
listening.
AD.
Nah, he don't love AD, nigga. Don't let that shit fool you now.
Nah, he was shitting on AD, bro.
When? Today?
Oh man, because I was talking to Chris about this shit. He was shitting on it because they was calling. Well, they've been saying AD was the best player on the Lakers for some time. Before how many years? And he was like, "Nah, Bron's still the best player." So he was just getting on AD ass. AD would have an inconsistent game, and he was like, "Oh, this is the best player. This is your best player," and he would just say LeBron's still the best player on the Lakers.
Oh,
Like
but
he was, there was
the way he was like, they traded
huh?
our Olympian, they traded our champion.
Nah, that's after the fact.
Our Olympian is crazy.
Yeah, that's you know, that's just just you know what I'm saying, that fuckery, man.
That
You know,
tomfoolery, man.
niggas know what they be doing, man. Like I say, it is what it is, man. We gonna get them back. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
can't
saying?
motherfucking no more. Man. So I'm done, man.
We're gonna
I've
win that
stopped listening
shit.
for a while anyway. Yeah, you entertaining and shit, but god damn, even you go on his page and after one live stream, you had people in the comments after his stream was over. They was like, man, he don't know basketball, always shitting on the guys and shit. So I don't think he really is a damn Laker fan that he says. I think he covers it because a lot of other people cover him, plus Braun on the team.
He said he's not a he said he was like, man, if I'm not considered a real Laker fan, he was like, fuck it, cause I'm not a real Laker fan then.
No,
Yeah, he already said when
that's
LeBron retired, he not covering the Lakers no more.
Yeah,
He's
that
a
should tell
LeBron.
you all you need to know.
Yeah, he's a
he like
LeBron fan.
you know.
He's what old girl call him, a jockstrap sniffer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Man, she fucked me up with that one though.
Yeah, she said, take it, TV. LeBron fans are jockstrap sniffers. This is for you.
Man, fuck all
Where
of
her
them,
light
man.
skin has been at, man. I
Hey,
ain't seen
people,
her
that's
in my
fucking my
recommendations in a minute, man. She still do videos, Chris?
you know
Yeah, YFM has subscribed to her OnlyFans.
She got her OnlyFans? I'm dead. That's
man, that nigga
crazy.
stung like
And
a
of course,
mother.
I,
YFM would fucking.
Of course, worth it.
I,
Hey, hey, you gonna listen to Cuba, man?
I made that shit up. You gonna listen
Oh.
to you really you after dinosaurs ass nigga.
Take crash out after he gets
Hey man,
exposed
you
for
can't
scandal.
blame me, bro. That actually sounds logical after dinosaurs.
Oh man, fuck out of here.
Hey man, a Gen Z nigga would believe me if I said that shit.
Probably so.
Oh yeah, you heard that shit, man?
So alright.
That nigga said after dinosaurs. That shit was crazy, huh?
Nigga thought AD stood for I ain't never heard no shit like that before.
Hey man,
Yeah, I'm surprised that nigga that said stood for Anthony Davis and some crazy shit like that.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah,
Before Christ
it's
and after dinosaurs.
after the death. Hey man,
After the death of dinosaurs.
I'm no dumb.
After the death.
that's what it is.
Oh
Shit, the
shit.
dinosaurs existed, and see that's why I say, man, a lot of that shit is just it's
Incest.
just you know what I'm saying, made up, man.
Oh man, my bad. What's the wrong one?
No, I'm talking about the whole,
Damn
you
it.
know, all that extra shit, man, the dinosaurs and all that.
Are you saying
Now, I'm
dinosaurs
not
are
saying,
real?
no, I'm not saying that's not real. I'm saying like
Oh.
how long they get tired to tell you, oh yeah, it's 6 billion years ago, and I man, shut your ass up, motherfucker.
Ain't nobody was here 6 billion years. Well, I don't know. I wasn't here 6 billion years ago. I only been here
Hey,
31 years, man.
I know,
You
I know
old as
who gonna
hell.
be here.
Oh shit, I'm the same age. Fuck
Yeah, you the
man.
same age, nigga.
Fuck,
God
man.
Yeah.
man.
Hey, Q,
Fuck.
Hey man,
What's up?
we need to start a damn podcast
Damn.
so we can call these fuck niggas out, man.
Hey, look, Chris. Right, man. I'm into the other stuff, man.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
yay,
brother.
yay.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey,
Wait.
drop that shit, my nigga.
Hey, man.
Freaky
Hold on.
ass
What
nigga,
the fuck?
man.
Hold on, nigga.
You a
Hey,
freak,
hey,
nigga.
hey, Chris,
And
shut
we
your fucking.
live too, so we gotta record it, nigga. Freaky
Hey,
ass.
look. I'm getting into the wrestling game, right? This scene, right?
Oh, you
Because
oh
I'm
you like oh you like wrestling, huh?
Hey, what the fuck
You
going on
like
with
you
that
like
shit?
niggas wearing tights and grappling each other around a ring, huh, nigga?
only your ass would think like that, nigga.
Lathered in baby oil and shit, nigga.
You would like the baby oil shit, nigga.
the
I'm
baby
just saying
Hey,
that's
was.
what they
Bob,
do.
hey,
They
Bob,
lather
you
themselves in baby
oil
oil,
on, nigga.
nigga.
Hey, Chris, hey, not all these motherfuckers is wearing them damn tights. You got motherfuckers with, covering themselves up, man.
Man, they all wear tights or thongs, nigga. I
They
seen
got an
Rakishi.
Undertaker ain't.
Rakishi was
Hey,
wearing a
you talking?
thong, nigga, shaking his
You
ass
talking
in niggas'
about?
faces. What kind of wrestling move is that, nigga? That ain't wrestling.
I mean,
He
well,
did
we
it for
know
the
that
Rock.
that's normal,
Yeah,
you
that was
know.
crazy. I can't believe he did that to the Rock.
It's
Rock.
I can't believe that. Vince McMahon trying to make niggas kiss his ass, man. Crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, that's a man on that.
he ain't try to make he made niggas kiss his ass.
He the boss, man. He didn't do this shit.
Bro,
Your ass get fired. You're fired.
you're fired.
Hey, that nigga called old boy. He called Triple H a damn rapist, but that shit tripped me out.
That shit's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
And Mae
Yeah,
Young give birth to
I
his
got
first
you damn
king.
rapist.
You remember that shit?
Wait, he
Goddamn
said
Mae Young. Supposedly in storyline, her and Mark Henry are fucking, and they
who?
give birth, and they give birth to a fucking
About that
king.
old lady.
What kind of shit is
That's
that? Who gives birth to a?
crazy.
Hey,
They some freaky
hey, that's the
frauds, man.
that's the sweet that's the you know what I'm saying, sick twisted shit, man.
I'm
Hey,
telling
you
you, man.
see him
If
on
I
the
can,
fucking locker room. He
hey,
got old girl bent over on him and shit.
oh my god.
Who? Trish
Old girl,
Stratus?
I think that was Trish. Old girl bent over on him and shit.
Oh, you talking about
Then
Triple
hanging
H?
naked out. Yeah.
Hey, Craig, they showed one. I remember this was like in 2000 when him and Sean was doing DX. They was doing one segment. It was outside of the headquarters. It was like some kind of a picnic or whatever they was doing,
Mm-hmm.
and they was getting sucked off, man. Triple H and Shawn Michaels.
What?
Yeah, they had the camera focused up, their torso area and up, and
Yeah.
you could see their face. Oh my god! And they're just saying certain shit, and then the camera faded away, and then you just see two girls just come from up the table.
That's crazy, bro.
And they was getting sucked off.
Didn't somebody like flash their titties on one of those on the DX when they came out? Somebody was flashing their titties on live TV,
Yeah,
and
that
they
was they.
couldn't cut it because it was live.
Yeah, Triple H was saying I can pull your your shirt down or whatever, and
Oh
that's
yeah,
what they.
yeah, I
So
get it, man. That's
that's one of
crazy.
them won't fucking X out.
That's
When that nigga Triple H pulled up the Randy Orton house,
wait,
that
that was
shit
his
was
real
funny as
house.
hell.
Nah, I don't want his real house.
Uh,
I was about to say, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, they had some hits and misses though, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, if I can get this shit straight, man, they got this one dude, right? 350 something thousand subscribers
Damn.
covering none wrestling content. And they got the shorts, the podcast. I can only imagine how much that motherfucking getting paid.
Hell yeah, he making good money.
I'm
and
like,
what the
I
fuck?
know I can do this shit too. Fuck.
Then
Hey,
do it.
what the nigga John
Damn,
Cena
now I got
turn
the
heel?
wrestling channel, man. Fuck.
Do it, nigga.
Damn, DJ, what the fuck?
You
How do you present yourself? Do you present yourself as like wrestling unleashed, or do you be like, hey,
know
this is
this nigga
Cuban?
Q, man.
Nah, I say it's Q, yeah. Well,
What's up,
yeah,
Chris?
Wrestling
I'm
Unleashed.
talking about this nigga Q bad. What the hell this nigga John Cena turn heel for, my nigga?
Hey
Oh,
man,
he
because
gave
you
his
can't.
soul to the Rock.
What?
Oh, to the Rock
Yeah, he gave it to the Rock,
and
so he
Travis
could
Scott.
get a.
I
Yeah.
don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what you
and
talking.
Travis Scott. Yeah. So John Cena gave his soul to the Rock and Travis Scott, which is a weird combination. Uh, and then cause The Rock is like the boss, like the final boss. You know what I'm saying? So John Cena wants to get a championship. Did he win the championship already, or is he trying to get it?
Nah, WrestleMania. I'm gonna cover that shit.
Oh, you got to do that, man.
Oh, you already covered the other two pay-per-views. It's gonna be next week.
Wait, when WrestleMania is? I thought that happened already.
Nah,
And
it's
John Cena said, "Fuck them kids, man." Live on TV, man. That shit was crazy.
it's April 19th and the 20th. I'm gonna cover. I'm gonna be over at a friend's house. I think they having one of them.
And ain't that some shit?
Huh?
How the fuck they gonna have that shit the same day the playoffs start?
Hey, well, I'm gonna be covering. Well,
Ain't it on
I'll be up
Netflix
there.
now?
Huh?
Isn't wrestling on Netflix now?
Only Monday Night Raw.
Oh, and then SmackDown is still on Peacock.
Cuba, you like it raw?
Oh
Whoa!
wow!
Whoa,
Whoa,
Oh,
damn,
whoa!
nigga,
God,
That came out of nowhere.
that is
that was
insane.
crazy.
That's
How do
what
you
the
ask
fuck.
somebody that, bro? That's crazy.
How do you ask somebody
Hey,
that?
Hey, man, I ain't taking nothing, man.
Whoa,
I'm gonna be the one giving it.
whoa.
Oh
hey,
Giving it to
wow!
my damn wife, man.
I'm gonna give it
Oh,
to
okay.
her straight up
Yeah,
and
there you
down,
go,
raw, nigga.
Cuba.
Hey, Craig, I'm gonna give it to her hard.
Yeah, man. Is that what she? Never mind.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth.
Hey,
Raw
Damn.
what you
Monday.
say?
Hey, this gotta be the fastest. This gotta be the fucking fastest time period in wrestling I can ever remember.
You said what?
Like this gotta be the damn worst time period in wrestling.
Nah, it's getting a little better though. With Triple H in charge a little bit, it's a little bit better.
But what
Then
happens when they can't like? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
I was finna say, then Roman Reigns come back.
Yeah, man. You know the goat came back, man.
Hey, that nigga ain't no fucking goat.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth, man. That's the hey, hey,
Him and Undertaker is some fucking frauds, nigga.
hey. Listen, man. Like I told you for 2 or 3 years, the nigga was a fucking heel, man.
Cool.
Goddamn Roman, man. Shout out to the greatest Universal Champion of all time, man.
Hell no.
Oh, not
Wrestling.
you too. Goddamn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Who
What
the
was I
fuck
about
up?
to say? So what? So Cuba, what's gonna happen when all like the nostalgia dies out? Like all the, you know what I'm saying? When The Rock retires, Shawn Michaels retire, all in Triple H.
Well,
But
2 out of 3 you just said already retired.
damn.
Rock basically did retire. He'll come back every once in a while. So he
Hmm.
actually wrestled last year at Mania. Actually did a pretty good job. You could tell how slower he was. I mean, the man was what, 51,
Yeah.
52 years old. So
Yeah.
he ain't the Rock from 20 some years ago.
No, he not, man. No, it's like looking at LeBron.
He more like a boulder.
Hey,
So,
hey, if you know if he ain't gonna look good in the ring,
Oh
he
man.
need to stay his ass in Hollywood.
hey, he doing both, man.
I'm tired of watching these damn Rock movies, man. It's the same shit every fucking movie. He wore the
Yeah,
same
why
shirt.
Are you
Hmm?
why
saying
he
that
gonna look like he playing fucking
Same boyfriend.
Wait, what?
Boyfriend. Wow.
boyfriend?
Damn,
Oh,
nigga,
you talking about
what
that
channel are
damn
you on, nigga?
you talking
What
about
the
that
fuck?
damn white thing.
He
Same
always doing.
boyfriend.
He always doing movies with Kevin Hart.
Oh, Kevin.
Oh,
Uh
I didn't know what he was talking about.
yeah, I didn't know
Kevin
what he was
Hart.
talking about, bro. Man, Kevin Hart not funny to me, man. I don't know.
He kind of movie funny, kind of. I
Yeah.
don't take
Man,
him that serious, man.
I
He do the
always
same
said
stuff in every movie.
they need to make a movie with them two. Uh, and remake the movie Twins. They got to remake that.
Mm.
I don't know if y'all saw that, but it's with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
You know what, DJ? I
It,
was actually
it
watching a little bit of it. Actually, a couple months ago. I just stopped though. I get back on it.
I don't like
yeah, it came out in like the '90s, I think, or something like that. But I always thought ever since I saw The Rock and Kevin Hart do like I think it was Central Intelligence when that came out,
Yeah,
Oh,
and I was like, damn, that'd be funny if they if they remade Twins using them two.
To me, Batista's the better actor.
Then The Rock.
Yeah, man. Batista got range, man. Cena,
Oh,
Cena,
Batista does the nigga from the Guardian of the Galaxy, don't he?
yeah, Batista
Yeah.
Batista can act, but to me, that Killer's Game he was promoting last year, I think that's one of his worst movies, man. That shit sucked. The
Damn.
Killer's Game, he was like a we want to bounty. He was a spy and some shit. And then
Mm,
basically it was just him trying to find love, and he found love, and he didn't want to do this shit no more until
Mm-hmm.
he gets a negative test that he has cancer. And so
yeah.
then he talks to the guy to put to the woman, and actually the woman was Mantis from Guardians. He said he wanted her to play that part.
Mm,
So he tells her to put a bounty on him, and then later on it turns out that the test that the doctor said cancer was fake. So then he tries to take the shit off, but it was too late.
Damn.
damn.
Did y'all see what's up? Did y'all see
What
Game of
up?
Thieves too?
Oh, I just seen that
Oh
this
yeah.
weekend. It's pretty. I seen both of them back to back. It was. I like the first one better though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I like the first one better too.
So do you
Yeah.
think they're gonna make a third one because of how it ended?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they got to.
The
Yeah,
They
they.
got to. Hey, let me ask you. Did you so the ending part? Did they only showed the main guy was O'Shea Jackson
right,
busting out of jail, right?
right.
Yeah.
So, but they didn't show the rest of his team. But he sent the text message to Homeboy saying all cats are out, right? So did the rest of his team get out of jail too, or
Oh shit.
I don't know. That's.
because he did text the cops saying all cats are out of their cage. So I'm like, oh, I guess they busted out his whole team again. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to see. But
Damn.
I mean, I knew he was going to eventually do some shit because you could see the look on his face, man. He was been a cop. He didn't want to keep doing this shit.
Yeah.
So
I could tell when they was sitting at that table and everybody was like cheering and stuff at the table. I said, oh yeah, it's about to be up. It's about
oh
to
But
be
yeah.
up.
I didn't get like so. So when the beginning part, maybe I missed it when the beginning part happened and Gerard Butler was talking to O'Shea Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
They they teamed up together, but he was still a cop, right? He knew he was still a cop. The whole team knew he was still a cop.
Yeah, but then they
Yeah.
were cops. They were saying they had some cops on the team.
Yeah, they were all. Some of them were already ex
So
cops themselves.
Yeah,
so they thought he was just gonna be like a crooked cop.
Yeah,
basically.
like one of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Because when I was watching the thing, I was like, okay, he didn't quit the force. So I'm like, ah, hey, he's still a cop. Like, so that's why when they got busted at the end, I was like, well, I kind of saw this coming.
And then you know what? You know what's crazy, DJ? Because at first, right, I thought he was just rogue, right? Like he just went rogue, right? But then remember when he was talking to the guy at the church, and the guy at the church was like, "Be careful of your new friends." And I'm like, so how does the cop know about his new friends? And that's when they clicked. Oh, this nigga playing both sides.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That shit
think
was
they were.
crazy.
I mean, well, because remember when he went to the France, the police station, he was trying to get an ID on whoever took the damn diamond, and so of course
Oh
he seen
yeah.
right, but then he lied and said it wasn't him because he wanted to get to him first. So maybe some shit done happened that was off, not
Off
on,
screen. Yeah.
yeah, off screen, yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, I did
So
like the first one better though.
And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I just didn't like how they was that close with each other, shooting them damn guns, and like it took forever for somebody to finally get shot. And
Yeah.
it's like, bruh.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, it's a movie, but it's like, damn, like,
It's like some John Wick shit. They got
yeah.
fucking bulletproof suits and shit.
Now, DJ, that shit was crazy on John Wick when I saw that shit. He would turn his back, he'd turn his back, and then let the bullets just hit his back. I'm like, oh hell nah, this some Hollywood shit right here.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I saw the last one, John Wick 4, man. And I'm not gonna. Hey, John Wick 4, bro. That shit is like mostly all action. Like it's not. They got a few. I would say out of because the movie's long. The movie's like 3 hours, I think, or 2 hours and like 50 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, I seen it theaters. Yep.
And I would say probably like 30 minutes or 40 minutes of it is talking. All the other 2 hours is just all fucking action, right? And so I'm watching this, right, and I'm like, okay, this nigga's getting shot, but he got a bulletproof freaking suit on. Okay, cool. And then he's getting, of course, he gets jacked up, bro. He get hit by a car.
Man.
He's getting hit. He got hit by a motorcycle. He's getting punched everywhere. He's getting kicked everywhere. I'm just like, this nigga's getting jacked the fuck up, bro. And then that one kick at the end where he fucking got kicked and he rolled down all them damn stairs, and I was like, okay, this nigga, and he got back up. I'm like, bro, he should be
Yeah.
fucking just
He should be
like,
dead, bro.
The shit that had me was they was fighting at that damn club, man, and everybody was still
bro,
fucking
yeah,
dancing. I'm like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
right.
Oh, because they had the because they had the headphones on and shit.
They had headphones. What is some kind of silent party or some shit?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
They had
I've
headphones
actually
on.
I've actually been to one of those. So you like go right and you put the headphones in and like the DJ is actually like connected to everybody's headphone and playing the music and shit. But yeah, you can't hear shit on the outside. So if a nigga went into that party that I was at and just shot the shit up, I wouldn't be able to hear that shit.
Well, why the fuck would they do
Yeah, I'm
some
not
shit?
doing
You all
that.
together.
Yeah,
Why the fuck wear headphones? That be shit playing.
They claim it's for an experience, bro. But I didn't like it.
Man,
yeah,
fuck an
hell no,
experience,
I'm not
man.
doing that.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't
Especially
like,
I
I didn't.
know at the like you said at the club too, niggas, man,
Yeah,
niggas shoot all the time. I'm not
yeah.
about to do that.
I didn't like it just for that reason, DJ. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm not aware. Like, I'm not fully. Like, I can see what's going on around me, but I can't hear what's going on around me. So I'm good.
Yeah,
That's why I'm glad I got my AirPods. I keep one in at work, man.
Oh yeah, don't have both
yeah.
in, man.
Even at the gym. Put one.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I keep both of mine in. I ain't worried about none.
Hell no.
Better nigga
your
ass.
ass gonna get got, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Your
get
ass gonna
caught.
get caught, nigga.
Catch your
Hey,
motherfucking ass like the cheese. Keep playing with me.
whoa,
Keep playing with me. Oh
that's
shit.
crazy. Nah, ain't nobody gonna mess with Chris, man. They see Chris,
I,
they know what time it is. They say, oh, that's Chris and shit.
hey, I tell you what though, back on Den of Thieves, man, Gerard Butler ass. Hey, I thought he was gonna get
What?
her, man. 'Cause damn.
Wait, you say what?
I said I thought Gerard Butler was gonna get a. I thought he was gonna get her ass, man.
Oh, I thought he was gonna.
Oh
Yeah, I thought
yeah,
he was gonna get some too.
Cause she was saying,
yeah,
what was that thing when I think before the last mission, before one of the missions, he was saying something like, "Oh, so you're not gonna wife me up?" And then he was like, "Oh, can I change my mind or some shit?" Like I changed up.
yeah.
I'm like, damn, man, you
What
better
you
get
talking
that.
about?
Man.
I
You the
Nigga?
think
only
I think
woman
he
on
could
there
have.
too.
I think he could have got her, bro. If he didn't do all that weird shit at the end, he could have piped that out. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
nigga
Hey,
is making the man.
hey man, hey, DJ, man, if I was single, goddamn it,
God damn it.
You would have robbed the bank with her, nigga.
yeah, I get with her little fine ass. Man. I'm going to town, goddamn. Hey, fuck this
God
goddamn
damn it.
He said, I'm
shit.
going to town.
And she can fight too. Hey, if you coming home to goddamn Cuban,
Coming home to Cuban is crazy.
The Cuban.
The Cuban. That is crazy. The Cuban.
turn her ass into a bandwagon. Go ahead, man.
Make her the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah. While Cuban playing the band.
Yeah. And I had the bands after we done robbed them motherfuckers. I had the bands. Bands that make her dance.
The
Bands
man's
that
make a dance.
they had that nigga Alex Ovechkin, right? That's his favorite song, man. He was in that motherfucker, that Russian ass nigga. All he knows, bands that make her dance. Bands that make her dance. Man, these niggas don't talk about nothing but basketball, LeBron, basketball, the Cowboys, and football. They don't talk about nothing else. But the moment he breaks Wayne Gretzky's record, they want to all of a sudden do a segment on that and then compare it to LeBron's 40,000 points. Fuck
That's
first.
crazy.
Oh yeah, that one guy. I know you're talking about. He broke. Yeah, I saw that too.
I went Alex Ovechkin.
And he a Bron hater too. That PK Sebastian or whatever, the black dude, black hockey player. He a Bron hater too. Fuck him too.
Oh yeah, the dude
Yeah.
off the damn Sports Center show.
Yeah. Damn JDRs, man.
Why a nigga gotta be a hater, man?
Man, fuck them niggas, man. That's why I don't really. I'll just troll about it, but I don't know. When Bron has a bad game, I mean, okay, man. But it's like I don't even. What the fuck am I gonna say, man? The motherfucker's hated already. The most
Yeah.
hated athlete of all time.
Literally. Wait, who do you think is more hated, Kobe or LeBron?
Bron easily.
It's definitely Braun now. I don't back in the when Kobe was playing. Uh, I would say more near his prime
Mm.
at that. You know what I'm saying? And then he was hated a lot, but I don't know, man. Braun's hate is on another level, man.
Yeah, the people getting paid from it. The social media is like anything he does, bro, is like it
You
just
s-
makeup.
you saw that? You saw they were trying to cook him for having that doll and shit.
Oh,
He
the
got the
LeBron,
Barbie. He got the Barbie
Bar-
doll.
the Ken and Ken doll, LeBron. I don't,
Yeah. That shit.
they call that motherfucker La Barbie. I'm like, they get the
La
love.
Barbie is crazy.
La
And
Barbie.
he is a La Diva, huh?
A La Diva is.
He turned into a hustler ass nigga.
I don't know. They could have picked a better outfit, man. That outfit was trash on
That
that.
boy, that boy Melo son about to square up with somebody, huh?
You said Mellow, son?
I'm looking at a little clip from the game they was playing. It was showing that Melo son, he about to square up with him.
Damn.
Hey, you guys be watching the LeBron podcast?
I haven't.
I
I
haven't
ain't watched
watched
the
it.
Jet.
I
Yeah.
listened to the second episode.
Wait, AD gave LeBron the middle finger? What the hell?
Nigga, I told you that when I first came in, he flipped his ass off. And I'm glad he did.
Oh, I'm about to cook this
I'm glad he
bitch
did
ass
it.
nigga AD, man. What the hell?
Hey, then he called his name and gave it to him. He told him, hey, fake ass nigga. He flipped his ass off.
Bro, is this real? Like, is this real?
Nah, it's really real.
Bro, it's no way he flicked off, bro. What?
Yeah, all the
Man,
eight.
I flipped his ass off, nigga. What the fuck? That nigga ain't no damn body. Yeah, Cuba, I said it too, nigga. I'm a Braun hater, nigga. Say
Man, you.
something about me, nigga. Say something about me, nigga.
Hey, listen, nigga. Hey, man,
Yeah,
stop fucking capping, man.
but they hugged after the game.
All that bull,
Uh,
man.
hey, my nigga
Man,
don't fuck with LeBron no more, man. He's a traitor, my nigga.
man, fuck AD, nigga.
Hey,
He
fuck
got
that
he gotta
crying
wear
ass
he gotta
nigga.
wear a compression short sleeve shirt, nigga.
Hey, Luka need to wear motherfucking compression pants to cover up this damn scab he got on his damn leg. It can't never
Man,
heal.
80 headband don't even look like a headband, nigga. Like toilet paper wrapped around his head,
Yeah, I ain't like AD a mummy, man.
nigga.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, what
mommy.
LeBron look like with that big ass
Hey,
fucking
what
robot?
LeBron look like?
LeBron look like a goat, nigga. Bye, nigga.
This man got a fucking desert in the back of his head, my nigga. Chill.
I tell you what, man, niggas is glad. They should be glad that this LeBron ain't 2009 LeBron, man.
Oh my god.
Lucky as shit, man. Cause I'm sitting playing the ball up. You look at that 2009 LeBron when he jumping out the fucking gym, athletic as fuck, man. Oh my! Even Miami Heat, Bron. Man, y'all lucky, man. Still like great because this, you can see how passive he is, man. But
Nah, if it was LeBron back then, I would have no doubt that the Lakers win the championship.
Oh, easy. You still got Luke. Ah, so it's
Dang, well, I flipped his ass.
Yeah, man. Still fuck AD though.
Hey,
I,
hey, still fuck that crying ass little, you know what I'm saying, little white boy.
Wipeout.
No, white boy.
What happened?
Sitting over there crying and shit. Man, hey, they traded your ass, my nigga. Get over it. Crying ass nigga.
Man, AD's ass was crying too. I feel betrayed. It
Hey, if the LeBron's supposed to be a real ass nigga, but he's showing you what he is, man. He's a backstab. Now watch, as soon as right before he retire, he gonna trade him.
That
That's
motherfucker.
what I think.
Man.
how much did AD have?
I think he
A
had
teenager.
13.
Last time checked, he had what 13? I don't know how
yeah,
much
he
he had.
had 13. Yeah.
A teenager.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wasn't even half of what he is.
Hey,
Nah,
that's
that
because
that
them
is
niggas
who
don't
he
think
is.
me
That's the
out.
thing.
And
I'm
it,
gonna play.
and it's sad because like when you look at the team, who's over there getting buckets? Really?
Well,
I
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second. Maybe Anthony Davis is saying, you know what? Why am I gonna try this year when there's no Kyrie? We in the play-in. I just got off of an injury. I'm just gonna go ahead and just cruise control until the end of the season, and then we're gonna come back strong next season. Maybe that's what he's saying.
yeah, because them niggas was doubling the shit out of my the whole game. I'm just all I hear is JC. Oh, ain't he so trash? Look at him. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
they
Was
doubling
cooking
this
his
nigga.
ass the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
See the
Yeah,
bandwagon. Man.
and what they did to LeBron with his easy baskets at the rim.
Man, AD ain't do shit.
Hey, he
Why
wasn't
why
in there. He
AD
wasn't
didn't show us his defensive prowess?
We got a nice wagon over here.
And and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why would he go ahead? I'm gonna make another point. Why would he go ahead and play hard against the Lakers? He wants the Lakers to win. Why? Because he gonna get another ring.
Oh damn. You know what?
That's
That's a
true.
long con. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh what?
then
What?
he gonna
Long.
have
He
more
You don't
said,
know
rings.
what you don't know what a long con is?
I thought he said a
I
long
thought he said
con.
long. That's what I thought he said too.
My God,
Long Kong. I was like, whoa.
Long Kong is insane.
And he still gonna have more rings than Luka, nigga.
I start. DJ said stop saying white Kong, and you gonna say Long Kong. Nigga.
Yeah,
What was
long
the other?
con.
Oh wait, what was the channel name?
Black Kong Gaming.
Black
Black
Kong
Kong.
Game.
Now,
That's
what made you
that's
think of that?
that's one of the worst goddamn names ever.
Oh my god.
That shit is. I'm not gonna lie, Cuba. That name was ass. Like AD's performance today.
I had a thumbnail and everything. It was crazy. I chat GPT that shit. And it came up as a goddamn gorilla.
I
Wow.
can see that.
I can see that.
Black Kong.
Now I told you I got it because I had just seen Malibu Most Wanted, man, and I'm like, fuck. She was up there saying, right? Oh my glorious white Kong.
Oh yeah, because he was like King Kong ain't got shit on
Now
me.
he's like, yeah, exactly.
Ah. He was shooting the guns.
Oh man. And they were saying then the what's his name? The announcer, the newscast was like the notorious white. What did he say? Was it White Kong? The notorious White Kong?
The notorious
And
white Kong.
said that shit. Like fuck, man, I gotta think of something.
That was funny.
He said, if this gun is real and my foot is real,
Oh man.
shot himself.
Then this gat must be real or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he shot it. It is real. Oh, this is real. I just shot my foot.
Now remember when it was the beginning and it was either the beginning or the end, bro, and they threw his CD up in the air and shot it with a shotgun, bro.
Oh my god, man, that's a top 10 favorite movie, man. I could watch that movie anytime, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I remember when I stole that DVD. I mean,
Oh,
that shit was
Allegedly, allegedly.
allegedly, goddamn it,
fuck that, man.
allegedly.
20 some years now.
I know. Hey, statute of
Oh
limitations,
yeah,
nigga.
statute of
That was
limitations. Oh yeah, that is
20
true.
years ago.
Damn.
and and I got caught, so I already paid my dues, nigga. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Oh,
I'm
then
good.
you did your time.
Yeah, man.
How does it feel to be reformed, DJ?
Reforms.
That motherfucker Mike Epps. Yeah, they threw his ass out the damn club, man. He said, nigga, they put his ass in the dumpster.
Man, that shit was crazy, bro. When he went to go rob the liquor store, and he brought back the receipt. Oh my god,
Man,
man.
one of the funniest goddamn ones, man. When he finds out, was it Tay Diggs and Anthony Anderson, Bloodbath and what? Hey,
Oh yeah,
Bloodbath, that's a funny ass name.
bloodbath.
What it do, Bloodbath?
Bloodbath.
When he found out that they were, what were they, actors or they want about that, he pressed their ass. Tay Diggs was saying that hard shit, right? Hey, what's up, cuz? You don't want to fuck with the goddamn one, paraphrasing, right? He got up to Tay Diggs' face. Tay Diggs started to talk like he normally talk, man. His ass got scared, man. That shit was funny. I'm gonna have to watch that movie again, man. That shit funny. And Regina Hall, funny ass.
No, you know
Man, I'm
what's
telling
so.
you, remember we used to watch movies in the Batcave. Remember?
Oh yeah, we did. Man, we gotta start watching movies in the Batcave again, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we should have watched that damn movie DJ was talking about the other day.
Oh, the Juror movie, right?
Oh yeah, that movie good.
The what?
It's called Juror Number 2.
Oh,
Yeah, that movie good.
It's on Netflix.
It probably is now. I saw it on HBO Max. Let me see. It probably is on Netflix now though.
I was scrolling through Peacock and
scrolling through Peacock, nigga.
yeah, you know what Peacock is, Cuba?
Well, you love to say the goddamn name, man. So just
Okay, Peacock it's a streaming service.
I know it is, man.
I know it is.
It's on the motherfucker.
Yeah, so I was just like looking up, like I was just trying to find something to watch, right? And I realized they had, like, I don't know if you call them indie movies. Well, I guess you would call it an indie movie if a reputable studio didn't make it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, they had like prominent actors in it, and I'm like, hold on, they doing B C level movies? Like, hell no, times must be hard for these niggas or something that they in this shit. I didn't watch it though. I just watched the trailer, but the trailer was so ass. I said, yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time, bro.
I gotta finish watching it. Damn, I was watching it yesterday morning. That Twin Dragons with Jackie Chan he plays twins. I don't know if you've seen it, early '90s. Action packed.
Nah, I didn't see that. Wait, he has a twin?
Yeah, in the movie they were twins, but they were separated at birth because you had one I don't know, escaped convict, whatever. I guess some shit happened to him, so they took him to the hospital. He faked it, then got a gun, shot the cop, and then went into the room where him and his brother was just conceived. And he was like, "Give me the baby." I think the mom had, the dad had one of the babies, right? Just a happy dad, right? Have kids and shit. He's happy, and guy comes in there with a gun. Give me the baby, and and then he I think they shot him, and he used the baby as a shield, but it didn't get him. It missed, and so he and the baby them fell out the window and shit. So
Damn.
yeah, eventually, one of the babies turns out he stays with his parents, and then the other one was like in a wheelchair. It just happened to be in a wheelchair, and it rolled. Some drunk lady found him, and then before you know it, his ass was brought up
Mm,
in the not well in the hood, I guess. So he was living that rough life and shit. One of the twins, he was a
yeah.
mechanic and he knew how to fight. Then the other twins was up there doing what they call we do classical. What was he, conductor or some shit?
Like a orchestra, like
Yeah,
an orchestra. Yeah, conductor. Yeah.
yeah. So the one twin was doing that, and then the other was the hood twin. And then the hood twin kept getting into some shit, him and his friend. And then Jackie Chan had the other one had to go to Hong Kong for something, and um, that's when the confusion starts to hit. So now you got the people that's cool with the hood twin talking to the damn classical twin, and so they getting confused, and that's why I left off at
What's it called?
Twin Dragons.
Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds kind of like I mean, still different, but it kind of sounds like Double Impact. Remember that movie?
fuck. Who was in that again?
Uh, Van Damme, Jean Claude Van Damme.
I don't remember it as much, but I probably seen it. I've seen a few of his movies.
Yeah, it's kind of similar. He has a twin, and it's kind of similar. Like they got split at birth. One of them was kind of lived a rough life. The other one was kind of like a pansy. You
Damn.
know, he was wearing like some super pink tights. You know, he was like a what do you call it? Like a trainer, like a personal trainer and stuff like that. And so anyway, but yeah, but they both knew karate though. So
Oh,
but yeah.
I think this one. I don't think well, of course, conductor. I don't. He doesn't know karate because he wasn't brought up like that.
Hmm.
What's fucked up is that I'm pretty sure they're going to confuse his ass with the twin that kept getting this shit. So, because I think they had to owe the mob or some shit like 300 grand. Because I think the mechanic could also drive, and so
Yeah.
it was fucked up.
My best I think my best Jackie Chan solo movie is probably Rumble in the Bronx. I
Oh yeah,
like that movie, man.
yeah, that was a good one. 96. I remember that one.
Hell yeah.
I remember. I had a DVDs of Mr. Nice Guy where he was a chef.
Yeah,
A chef and he do karate. That I like that one as well.
yeah. You know
Yeah,
they made they
What?
made another one, bro. Uh, that was just like Rumble in the Bronx, but I forgot. I saw it on Tubi the other day, and I watched cause I was trying to look for something to watch, and I was watching trailers, and it was a movie called something. I'm gonna look for it, but it was called something, and it was just the same shit, like the exact same shit that's Rumble in the Bronx. And it was funny because a lot of reviews that people were talking, they were like, everybody was saying that they were like, oh, okay, so they just remade Rumble in the Bronx using somebody else. I thought I'm gonna look for it.
Was there another Jackie Chan movie?
Nah, it wasn't Jackie Chan. It was somebody else.
Oh, different guy. I'm gonna guess probably
Yeah,
somebody.
I'm gonna look for it.
But if you haven't seen it, you gotta check out both Raid movies. I know I said it before. The Raid Redemption and the Raid 2. You want to talk about something that's action packed?
Mm, Raid. Okay.
And then it's another one called was it The Night Comes Before? No, was it that one? Or was it Triple Threat? I'm trying to think. It had fuck. What's
Triple
that
Threat sounds
actor's name?
familiar.
Is it The Night Comes Before Us? I think that was the title.
I'm gonna have to
That
check
was
it out.
yeah, action packed. Man, I love them action movies. But that I don't know if you've seen Stuber with Batista.
Stuber.
Yeah,
Stuber. No, I don't think so. What is
but
it? What is that about? Hold on. What's that about?
I want to say Batista, from what I remember, he well, I know he was a cop, and I think did he shoot somebody? Because I know he had bad vision and he was he was hard times and shit. And I'm trying to remember it. It's been a minute since I've seen it. But I know the whole thing was that I think he was on a case and he had to find this one bad guy. And so
Oh, okay.
he couldn't see, like he had bad eyes and he was a cop. So he had to take this damn Uber. And then he had that Indian guy, I forget his name. And so they're basically just parading and it's a action comedy. And so they're trying to find this one guy and shit. But at the same time, he's in this damn Uber and shit. And so then they start getting in trouble. They start hating each other. Then they become friends and shit like that. But
I thought that was the one with Batista. The one I saw it. I saw it. I don't know. I think it was like last year. I saw it. It was good, bro. It was talk about action. It was constant action. It was when it was kind of like a civil war. You know what I'm talking about? Like he was in I think he was in Brooklyn, and he had to just go through the streets, and the streets was just freaking everybody was just shooting everybody.
is it a police state?
Oh man.
If it's because he eventually died at that laundromat, right? Is that the one you talking about?
Yeah.
I think that fuck. What was? I think he had that one actress in there. Damn, what was that? Cause I seen that. Damn, that came out like what 5 years ago? I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember the fucking name of it.
That movie was good. I
Yeah,
mean, it was that you talk about constant action because it was they had to get out the city, and the city was just in the purge mode. So everybody was just shooting everybody and killing. They had snipers on the roof,
yeah.
explosions everywhere, bombs, and niggas throwing grenades, it was just all action. I was like, damn, this movie dope.
I got mad when he died. Like, the way he
I
died.
know, man. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, didn't they all die? Because remember they the girls at the end they went to the helicopter and they got blown up.
I think so.
I think everybody died.
Damn, what was that? Damn, what was that movie called?
I don't remember.
But damn, what was his best? Because I mean, that's why I like. But he got range. So
Yeah.
when people were saying he was better than Rock at first, I was like, nah, I can't be because Rock came out way before. You know, Rock had better movies than Hogan. Then he had Roddy Piper in movies. And so Rock, he eventually, he didn't do WWE no more because he was making the bread from movies. So I like the Scorpion King and the Rundown. Those are like his first two movies as a lead actor.
Yeah.
And then you had Walking Tall came out in 2004.
Trash.
Trash.
Damn, walking tall, man. That shit
His best movie
passes.
was Moana.
You say Moana?
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Oh,
I see the damn ref standing there and look away when he was talking to the fan. So of course the ref gonna think it was, you know what I'm saying, it was him that he was talking to. That's crazy.
That is crazy,
Hey man, you
yeah.
gotta stop playing around with these damn fans, man.
Oh, am I on?
yeah, you on?
Yeah.
That shit, this shit, the app StreamYard would kick you or freeze, and I didn't know this
Oh
shit
yeah.
froze. My ass was still talking, and then nobody else was talking. What the fuck? But I was saying that that was the rundown, not the rundown. I'm sorry, Gridiron Gang, when he was the coach,
Oh yeah.
and that was the first time I seen Omari Hardwick, Ghost.
Hmm.
So he was in there. He was one of the gang members and shit. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Then Rock had them damn Disney movies he was going through, but I don't know, man. But
The Tooth Fairy.
yeah, Tooth Fairy, Race to Witch Mountain, The Game Plan, solid Disney movies. But when The Rock
Man
said,
had
"Fuck," hey Chris, The Rock, because because he left wrestling and he wanted to pursue this shit. So Rock was up there losing all that weight and then growing his damn hair. And so he was like, "This won't him." And so he said, "Fuck that." He made up his five was it $5 productions, seven bucks productions or some shit. And so Rock really ain't take off like he did until, what was it, Fast Five. When he did Fast Five, that motherfucker was on a different level, man. Then in
That
2013,
was the first one he joined.
huh?
So that was the first one he had joined out of them.
Yeah, Fast Five to me, that's one of the best ones.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
I think
I
they
like.
said it
I
was the
haven't
best
seen
one.
the. I haven't seen. I'm behind, bro. I haven't seen. I think 8, 9.
They gonna make fucking
Well,
20 of them
hey, I'm
motherfuckers.
gonna tell you this, DJ.
Yeah,
I don't know if you want to watch that one where they went in that damn outer space and shit though.
They
out
went,
of space. What?
yeah, they went out of
Yeah,
space.
that shit is crazy.
I didn't see that. Yeah, what number was that?
I
Uh,
think that's the last one, right?
nah, that
Oh,
one.
that's,
Like next to the last.
Nah.
That's the one part of me.
Well, the last one they brought back the Rock, and apparently Gal Gadot character wasn't fucking dead.
Yeah, that's
Han's girlfriend, her ass came
yeah.
back. Like, what the fuck? I thought she was dead when they had the longest runway in fucking movie history.
Yeah. I
What the
thought. Well, I
fuck?
thought the Han guy. I thought he died in what was it, 5 or 6, and then he came back.
Well, Tokyo Drift, I think that's where we first saw him because I think he was in a car that blew up, but apparently, I
Yeah.
don't. I think because it's all over the place. I think Tokyo Drift takes place after all these fucking movies.
Oh, okay.
They're all out of order.
That makes
Damn, you
sense.
say car blew up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I thought he was dead.
because Vin Diesel made a cameo at the end of that movie where he raced old dude, the Sean guy. He still looked the same. I think they brought him back too. I don't know if y'all seen Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, I did. That's when
Yeah,
yeah, I seen Vin Diesel at the end. He was racing. He wanted to race that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that.
And fucking Bow Wow was in there.
That's right. Yeah, Bow Wow was there.
But I forget why they had to go out of space. I think that was the 8th one. Because the one that came out 2 years ago, and I said it, to the wife, I was saying that I think 2023 was one of the best years in movies. When you go back and look at the fucking catalog that came out back, 2 years ago. Like, I was going to the damn movies. This is when I was reviewing the motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
So, like you talking about John Wick
Yeah.
and Guardians of the Galaxy 3. You had I remember we seen Missing with Storm Reed. That ain't on the same level, but they had what else? The Scream movie that came out. They
Oh
had
yeah.
I think what's the one with Christopher Nolan, the atom bomb, about the atomic bomb. Fuck, what was that called? Damn.
yeah,
Oppenheimer.
that
That's
boy.
what, Oppenheimer and Barbie that came out. So 2023 had shitload of movies.
And who the
Yeah.
fuck watched that shit, bro?
Hey, Chris, hey, watch your fucking mouth, man.
Hey, you watching that goofy shit, my nigga?
Hey, man, this shit
There
ain't
was
good, nigga. Hey,
something else
Chris, hey,
came out.
let me go ahead and cook his. Let me go ahead and cook his fucking ass, man. I'm gonna go ahead and saute your fucking ass, nigga.
Hey, make sure you put some damn for fucking regular season and all that shit, nigga.
Hey, listen, I
some
had a case
regular season.
and I had
Hey,
them
JC,
damn
watch
peppers
your
and
mouth,
onions.
bro.
You said what?
Yo, you trying to get in this shit, man?
I'm always trying to. Oh, let me stop. I
Yeah,
almost said
Craig trying to
something
get in that.
crazy. You said what?
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
now I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, man. God
Yeah,
damn,
look at
man.
you, look at you, look at you.
Man, what was I saying to Chris? Fuck.
I don't
You were
know.
talking about you were finna cook me because of my Denzel tape.
Yeah, you Denzel, man. You saying Mike Epps is a better fucking actor than Denzel, nigga?
Huh?
Oh, Equalizer 3 came out in 2023.
Yeah, yep, Equalizer. I was only two motherfuckers in there, and I was one of them.
Wait,
in
wait,
that
what you mean
theater.
it was only 2 niggas in there?
In
What
that
you mean?
theater. In the
Whoa, don't take it
theater.
the wrong way, nigga. Hey, this. Hey, I thought I was at a theater myself, DJ. Right? 'Cause I think I saw it on a Sunday night or some shit.
He
On a
would be
Monday
getting
night.
influenced.
I think I would be the only one in this theater until I. Matter of fact, it was like 2 or 3 more people.
Did he
So
come sit by you?
man, I would have fucking been pissed, man. All these open fucking seats, and you gonna sit. That's like you use the fucking urinal, right? And you got 9 urinals, and you gonna fucking stand next to me and shit.
Bro, I can't stand when niggas park right next to me, bro, and there's all these fucking parking spaces
Yeah.
around me, bro. That shit is annoying,
Oh,
bro.
I
I
hate that.
remember, bro, we went to, man, oh, I still had, oh, I think I deleted the video, bro. I took a video one time. Um, I was at work and I got into my fucking truck, bro, and it's by itself. There's nobody around, bro. It's by itself, bro. This
Right.
guy decides he wants to park right next to me, bro. And
Damn.
you know what's funny? I don't you know what I don't understand. And he parked like the opposites to where uh I'm facing forward and he backed in, so our both driver sides are the like we can. And so the thing is this, I don't understand why people do that because you park next to a truck. Now when he opens the door and he's trying to get out, he's struggling, right? Because he parks too close. So now
Yeah,
he's trying to like inch his ass out of the freaking door, you know. And I'm like,
that's
dude, you
crazy.
got to be the dumbest shit. First, bro, just park one space over. You don't have to be struggling to get out the damn truck. I don't understand why people do that, bro.
I don't know, man. That's why I park. I don't park closer to the fucking stores, man. I'm not a lazy fuck, man. I'll park in the back of that bitch. You ain't gonna park next to me, man. I'll take that walk.
Yeah, but what if
Yeah,
somebody comes up behind you, Cuba?
Hey, well, they got to get this work, man.
I gotta get this work, man.
I'm just saying, and plus, and I hate parking. And they leave them fucking baskets out, man.
Oh, I hate that
Put
shit.
baskets in the basket area. Man. At my job, man. I had to put the goddamn carts back in the damn. Well, actually, we had to put them back in the store, which is bullshit. But well, I think all of them do that. But anyway, they have them outside, and we had to eventually put them back in the store. But yeah, I mean, I always park in the back, man. I ain't going because there's so much shit going on up front. Parking next to you and
Yeah,
shit, people, you know how people are, man.
hell yeah, that should be annoying, bro. I just don't get why people want to struggle. Like you got all these parking spaces. Why would you want to park right next to a car and now all of a sudden you struggling trying to get out? I don't know, man.
You know what it is, DJ? I think some people feel
Hmm.
like they shit might less likely get broken into if they park next to somebody.
But I mean, like a parking space is not even that big. Just park one space over though. Like why you got to park right next to
he
me?
he lonely.
Man,
He want to make sure
that
his
shit is
car feels
annoying.
comfortable and safe.
Man, I'm glad. Who brought that up? Cuba? Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad you brought that up too, bro. Cause I be complaining all the time to my wife, man. My wife be like, "It's not that big of a deal." I'm like, "Yes, it is." Man, that should be annoying.
And then leave the carts all in the parking spaces and shit. Then you can just roll down and hit your car, and you got a dent in your damn car.
Man,
So
bro, it's people. I don't know, man. People like struggling. I don't know why. Or they don't think about it. Or some people, I think, probably when they in that parking spot, like, man, I'm already parked here. Guess I gotta just deal with it. I already, pick the parking spot.
well, most lazy folks don't want to take that walk.
Yeah.
Park in the back unless they had to, unless the shit busy.
Yeah, when I would go to therapy, I'd park in the back though, just cause I enjoyed the walk, and I got
I
to see
feel you.
all the pretty sad bitches walking out walking out the
Pretty
building.
pretty sad.
Like, you coming to therapy too, huh? Yeah. What you sad?
Really,
What you
I feel
sad
you,
about?
man.
What you?
I mean, you back out of your parking spot and people entering in, you be at Walmart, and then it's all the commotion and shit.
Oh
People walk
yeah.
in front of the cars. I'm like, just stay in the back, man.
Yeah, you know what? I do hate that, bro, because civilians be feeling like they just got superiority over a vehicle. Like, no, you see me backing up, you better wait. You want to keep pushing your basket. You see me
Bro, that's
backing
why
up.
I tell it's funny. I told my wife about cause she talking about Disneyland, and I was like, oh God.
Oh, shit.
And then I told her I was like, man, let's just go to Legoland, man. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, why you like Legoland better than Disneyland? Disneyland got way more stuff. And I was like, it's because of the damn people. You know what I mean? It's all
Yeah.
these damn people everywhere at Disneyland, bro. You gotta stop every freaking like second. You can't even move. And man, my feet hurt after a while. Nah, man. And then you gotta wait in line for like 2 hours. Look at here. We went to Legoland, bro. There was hardly anybody there. It was so open. I was like, oh my God, there was no line. We waited for no ride.
Damn.
There was nobody. Bro, it was lovely. I had a great time.
Yeah, I'm
That
too.
sound like that sound like that time. What the fuck that show was? Nigga had bought out the whole amusement park for a day. I think that was South Park. I'm thinking.
I do remember
Oh,
something like that.
was it it was the P world, right?
The P World.
Yeah, remember on South
Oh,
Park they had the water park and it was like full of pee.
I ain't really watched South Park like that, man.
You
I
know,
don't
I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a Korean show I watched.
Yeah, that's the one show I.
This nigga talking about that damn one show that whatever whatever the fuck they call that shit.
The what?
The P World or something. I
No,
think
it's on
people know
South.
what I'm
No,
talking about.
it's a part of South Park. Like it's the dude who owns the water park, and he be like, everyone's gonna. I think his name is like Pepe, but they call him PP. He be like PP for
Are you
everybody.
talking about Pepe?
Yeah, Pepe. Yeah,
Pepe Le Puny.
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about,
I
man.
don't know, man. South Park is crazy, man.
You don't gotta know what we talking about, nigga.
I
Hey,
can't
man.
wait. They got Diddy in the new season, man.
Just
I
know
can't
what
wait to
your ass
watch
up.
this one.
So y'all like watching the show? They got Diddy and shit in it.
Not well, they making fun of Diddy. I want to see he go to he's like fighting in space or some shit like that. I want to see that shit, man.
What kind
What
of
the hell?
fucking shit is this, man?
Fighting
Shit,
in
I don't know
space.
why they
Yeah,
be fighting in
she's-
space, nigga, but I want to find out why the fuck
oh
they got that
man.
nigga in space, man. Why he ain't in jail?
Why
Hey,
you in jail?
hey, but DJ, right?
Hmm.
Hey, since you said that Last of Us, I might as well go ahead. I'm gonna skip the first one. I said I was gonna play the first one. I'm gonna get on that second one, man.
On the
Nah, man, play
season?
the first one.
Oh well,
Hey,
Well, is it
that's
like
I
the
hey.
game?
I'll replay the first one then.
The first one, yeah, the first one. I ain't gonna lie. When Cuba was playing the first one, bro, I like watching it, bro. He the one that got me into the show because I didn't really know what the hell The Last of Us was, and then Cuba was playing it on his channel, the
Mm.
game. And then I started watching it, and I was like, "Damn, that shit look good. That'll be a good fucking like story, if or a good movie if somebody put out." And all of a sudden, I heard the freaking show was coming out called The Last of Us, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then I really started watching Cuba. Bro, Cuba was playing for like 2 hours. I used to watch the whole damn thing and watch him
And
play for 2 hours. And then
I
the show
might
came out. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's dope."
I would play after work too. My ass would be fucking zonked on that fucking damn TV. I'd be sleep, man. That's why Detroit was like, your ass be fucking knocked
Hey,
out.
yeah. Hey, hold on, man. Hey,
Hey, what
Cuba,
the
where
fuck
my
you want?
fucking wrench at, bro?
What
Where the hell my wrench at, nigga?
Yeah,
the hell
Chris
you
got his
talking
wrench
about?
on the Batcave, nigga.
You know I had all these damn channels, man. I know I gave you a wrench on one of them old ass channels, man. Right?
Man, what the fuck is this Luger drive?
Hey, nigga, how you gonna ask me a question and then divert that fucking question and go
Man, I'm
somewhere
looking at
else?
something, my nigga.
He said,
What
"What the
do you
fuck is
want
this
Hey,
to?
hold
looking
on.
at?"
Hey,
What?
wait,
What?
hold on. Hey, hold on.
What?
Wait, watch this, nigga.
We
Your
watching.
ass, every time I look, nigga, watch this. So
Oh
every
man.
time I'm on your channel, right?
Yes, sir.
It'll be like damn near a whole week I go, you know what I'm saying? I'm on there. Then next thing I know, my name just regular in the comment section. I'm like, what the hell is this nigga? Bro, this nigga is taking my fucking wrench every time, my nigga.
I ain't take your fucking wrench.
Yeah, you did, nigga.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you
Well,
did.
well, Craig, that's why your ass was up there saying, "Oh, well, look, man. When I go to work, right? When I put out the videos, I
Mm,
had this shit set up to maybe I don't know 5:30 or some shit. I'll
yeah.
probably be at work, and you say y'all be looking at the damn shit, and y'all leaving comments and questions, and I don't respond. Well, motherfucker, I'm working, man. I mean,
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
Man, what is you talking about,
I'm
man?
not gonna lie. I was a little
Workers,
salty
man.
when I was watching your stream, and I'm typing, and I'm like, why is this nigga Cuban not responding to me, bro?
Yeah.
I'm the only
it's a
nigga in here, nigga. Respond back, nigga. And then I found out it was a premiere. I'm like, oh, this nigga, man.
yeah, it's the premieres, man.
Cause bro, you be talking to the camera and shit like you really there, nigga.
I mean, well,
And I
that's
be
why it's a
thinking you
premiere,
there,
nigga.
nigga.
It's the premiere, man.
The way
And
you
you know
Oh
be
my
people
god.
you
ass
be
is
explaining
acting.
shit. You
Hey,
thinking that
JC.
nigga really there? Yeah, what's up?
Hey, accept my shit on
Oh,
IG so I
Instagram?
can do this
Oh
damn
yeah, yeah, bet.
yeah so I can do this damn group chat.
All right, bet.
Hey, DJ, I just sent you the picture with that video,
God
man.
damn. I
That,
just
Yeah,
woke
I'm
that,
up
gonna
that
and
I'm
nigga
gonna
saw I
moving
just
uh
saw
fast.
something crazy.
I'm gonna check it out right now.
All right, let me see.
Bro, that nigga driving some new shit, man. I ain't never seen him nigga.
Request. Wait,
I mean, well, Chris, right?
did
I'm
you
only doing.
wait, DJ? Did you follow me?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You gonna have to get
What
at
up, dude?
damn. Cause I'm at this point, man. Three
Okay, you
channels.
should
That's
be able to add me now.
I don't know if angry. I think angry gonna be. I don't think his ass gonna be doing the Lakers stuff that much. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Wait, wow, what happened?
Nah, he got
No,
what
cause
happened to his
huh?
that he got it down. Like one of his channels is named like a wrestling name, but he
Yeah.
still do the basketball stuff on
Well, this. I think he had changed them or redid them. So now he doing the wrestling content as well.
You know
So I
what?
think he was doing multiple channels because the algorithm will fuck your shit up. So
Yeah.
he just doing different channels for. I think he said he was gonna have the wrestling channel. I think he said he was gonna have a cooking channel. Of
Damn.
course, his Laker channel, and there was like two other channels, and I was like, man, that's
Wait,
gonna
hold up,
be
you said a cooking channel.
yeah. He said he gonna have a cooking channel. Yeah.
The fuck?
Hey, people be cooking on that shit, man. Hey, them motherfuckers be making bread too.
Man, ain't nobody trying to see angry cook, nigga.
Shit. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
look,
not
hey,
gonna
look.
use the hell out that air fryer.
Air fryers, air fryers.
And then
Insane.
when he said he was using that one day, he was cooking some burgers or something.
Hey, Chris, let me tell you something, man. These motherfuckers be having thousands and thousands of subscribers, and all they do the NutriBullet or the juice and shit.
Yeah.
These white men be doing the juicing and all that up here with sponsor deals and shit. All these thousands of making shorts.
I ain't
Mm.
gonna lie, man.
I
If
do
we
that
gonna
shit because I make that shit too.
if we
What,
gonna
cooking?
do a cooking channel,
Nah, the
you
juice.
gonna have to go to TikTok with that.
Say what?
Hey, yeah, TikTok is where it's at, bro.
Hey, put it on there. Hey, I done did my what they call it, the link tree. I done got all my links and the social media links. So, hey DJ, I'm planning on. I'm like what you said. I'm thinking about doing them damn shorts now,
What's yours?
How the hell was AD?
or in short. Well, I don't know about maybe short live streams. 'Cause it's the same algorithm.
The vertical?
Yeah, the verticals. Yeah. So on
Oh yeah.
TikTok, I got this link tree set up to the Facebook. I made a Facebook page. Made the solo. The Instagram. What else? The Twitter. Of course, the YouTube, the TikTok. Because I was looking at that's how these guys be doing it. That's how
Yeah.
these motherfuckers be doing it, Chris, man. Yeah.
Hey,
Man,
no, I'm
yeah.
laughing at this damn game though, man. They got LeBron and Shannon Sharp versus Skip Bayless and Stephen A.
Oh, I seen that tag team match.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
crazy.
Cuban man, I tell you, when the channel was hidden, bro, and when was that? That was during when was that? Off season?
Bro, off season, oh my god, bro. That was.
Yeah, the
I was
channel was
willing to I was
hidden,
willing to
man.
stay on for like 30 hours. If that was the case. The
Man,
way the channel
Put-
was hidden. Shit was crazy.
yeah. Every live stream we did, bro, was hitting like 40, 50, 60,000 views. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Uh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it was crazy that at that time. Hopefully it happens again this offseason. That'd be great.
Shit, I hope it happens during the playoffs.
Oh yeah, big facts.
So look, man. Gilbert Arenas was on Goat Mike channel.
Oh
What?
God.
Well, he was in the chat because
Oh.
Oh, he was in the chat. Oh shit.
Lamont would go in there and he'll leave a comment and sometimes get on the panel. So I don't know if he got on the panel or whatnot, but sometimes Lamont would share his video, and as soon as he shares his video, he would get like hella people watching, like 200,
Hmm.
300 people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get on there and I see it, and then I think this was yeah. So I went back and apparently it said No Chill Gill on there, and so they was trying to figure out, is that the real? Is that really Gilbert Arenas and shit? And I knew it was because it had a little check mark next to it, and that's his
Yeah.
name in his face on there. So,
Yeah.
and he was comments and shit. So he was like, because I think people on the stream was thinking it was a fake, and so he told them or Goat Mike to go on his page, and it's on the post, and that's what it said. He was like, tell whoever was on there that this this Goat Mike or whatever. So that's actually him.
Hmm.
So he left a comment on his post. So
Mm.
that's how Gilbert Arenas found it, was when Lamont shared it.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
so you
go
just
Mike.
said all that?
Huh?
Go ahead.
You just said all that shit for nothing, huh?
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Chris. What was the fucking point of that information, nigga?
I mean,
I'm thinking you finna say the nigga said something to him or went
Yeah,
on the
he
panel or
cooked him
something
or
like
something,
that.
something.
nah. Well, I scrolled around to see if he did get on the panel, but he didn't. But yeah, apparently he got like copyright on that bitch because somebody was playing music because he was drawing, 200 people on there. So I guess one person went on there to promote their music and some shit. I don't know.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube got a thing now where they can remove all the copyrighted music and just keep your voice audio.
That's good. About time. Out of CapCut, you can do that on CapCut, so I don't. You should be able to do that.
Yeah, I
On
did that on
YouTube too,
the.
man.
I had to do it for one of the Batcave streams because I think it was Bees. He wanted me to play this video of Chris Brown and it had like a Chris Brown song in it. But then YouTube was like, "Oh, we can remove the song and keep the podcast audio." I said, "Oh, do that then."
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
this.
because normally when you yeah, that's cool. Because normally when you remove, like if you want to remove a song or something like that, it'll just, you got to cut out the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to cut out that whole, however long that song is played. If it's 2 minutes, you got to cut out that 2 minutes.
Amanda said Gilbert Arenas was all right, but I don't consider him that great.
That's what I wanted to say about, yeah. So yeah, go Mike, man. He got it. He the problem with his channel, bro, is that he don't got no structure. You know what I mean? It's that fool will never grow, man.
Go Mike.
Yep.
Oh, that dude hit a damn game winner on the Warriors.
Oh, for real? It was a game winner?
Yeah, game winner. It was a
Yeah,
game 3.
Harrison Barnes, that motherfucker was
He
clean
don't
too.
even
Damn.
pull up when I type his name in.
Cause he changed his fucking name all the time.
Yeah, he always changing his name.
Oh, is it the Big Three Lakers squad?
Yeah, that's it now.
Why the
I don't
fuck
know
he
what
even
it
change his
is.
name? Oh, dumbass. Oh, he
That
lied
fool
on
changed
that.
his name a lot, bro.
That's why I think that's why it's not gonna grow. Cause you keep changing your name. That's one of the reasons.
Yep.
3,000.
Yeah, he
He's
changed his
got
name a lot.
3,000. So hold on, bro.
Most of them are from Lamont sharing it.
He's had this channel for 5 years.
Bro, he's had that channel for a while, bro.
Hey, hold on, JC. Hold on, man. Don't let me cook your fucking ass now.
Look your fucking ass. Yeah.
Bro, his earlier videos look fucking. What the fuck is this shit?
Hey, man. Sometimes this shit don't, they ain't hitting like damn these other people channels, man.
Bro, he
When
got
I
his shirt off and shit. Oh hell no.
That nigga hit that motherfucker in Jimmy Butler face.
I'm watching the highlights now, Chris.
Man, who
sometimes
was
it's hard
that?
to grow, man.
That nigga was drifting and
You
everything.
said you said what, Cuba?
Sometimes it's hard to grow, JC. Shit.
It's
Whoa, yeah, yeah.
sometimes you just can't grow.
You can't grow at
Oh,
all, man. It just gets really
mm.
emotional for me. Just
Yeah.
Are you
you had the channel, and after a while, you just put the content out, and you just don't fucking
Ooh.
grow.
Yeah, I'm glad the Spurs were there.
his highest viewed video was 2K. Damn, nigga.
2K.
Damn, nigga.
Well,
And that was
it
two
runs
years
off.
ago.
It runs off people. I've recently been back on there to chat it up. Infamous will be on there, and
Mm.
HC. I was listening to it earlier. HC was going off on what's his name, Grinch and shit. So
Oh, spin move.
Okay, his highest he got 4.7K on the live stream 2 years ago. But
Bro,
damn,
this man
nigga,
joking.
he should
Man,
close this
coach right
channel.
now. That's crazy.
Shit done.
That's what I. Yeah, for real. His channel dead, bro. He should have been started a new one.
Fuck.
and he's paying all that money too, and it ain't doing nothing. Because is it
Wait,
still
paying wait, paying
$25 a
what
month?
money?
The StreamYard, is it still
Yeah,
twenty five
StreamYard.
dollars
Hell no, that shit then went up to 49.
for? God damn, for the normal
Yeah, for the basic.
Oh well,
Yeah, I think
fuck
it
that.
said
That
49.
shit, man.
Yeah, crazy. Oh wow, that I just saw it, Chris. That's crazy. That's a lucky ass shot right there. He did
Man,
like a fadeaway 3-pointer. Look at
This
that.
nigga, is he retarded?
Bro.
oh
Yeah,
damn.
borderline. He might be borderline.
Because he got videos of his food. Like this supposed to be like a it's supposed to be like a sports channel. Why he got videos of food? And the
Oh
mics
no,
look
that's just
fucking
like some
nasty.
damn.
Like
That's just
nasty
like
ass.
if you be like what his grandma cooked that or something.
Uh,
I don't know. When I get on, I don't even get into it because me and him he's talking about argue all the time. He'll still argue with other people on there, but I don't be on there as much as I used to. I was away for a year. I said, "Fuck it."
Man, once he did that disrespectful video on me, I ain't never went back. That was it.
oh, he did a
Yeah,
video on you, DJ. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. I was done with that nigga.
he
Oh,
still
bro,
brings.
fuck this nigga Goat Mike. Oh, bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga, man.
you say he
Fuck,
be doing what now?
huh?
Somebody this nigga Cuba here about to say he still be bringing up something.
Yeah, because he'll be like, "Oh man, trying to get the channel to grow." He'll like, "I can't be like Lakers." I'm trying to be like Lakers, and he'll bring up Kareem and Bang, so he sees how big y'all channels is. So he's like, "Man, how come mine ain't like that?"
Cause you trash, nigga. You
Bro,
Yeah,
big,
we,
you
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
you
Like
Q,
that.
suck.
you remember we used to try to help him, bro, but he didn't want to listen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, uh, again, when he lies, it's I don't know, because all the shit that happened, and he said his parents died and shit, but he lies so much you don't know what to believe.
Yeah, he lies a lot, bro.
Damn.
Man,
That nigga said. I remember there was we,
two 6 foot 8 Hispanics.
and then he get yeah, I remember that. And then he gets pissed off when you catch him in this lie. He get all pissed off and want to kick you off the panel and shit. It's like, man, that
Man,
nigga
that's
there.
why I
Damn.
stopped. Hated that shit, and just and then
Yeah.
once he kick you off the panel, he'll shit talk you and shit, like call you all
Yeah,
these names. Like you the motherfucking bitch that kicked me off. That's why
Yeah,
I
that
don't
nigga did
understand.
me like that.
Well, I don't understand why none of the other, fanboy or even they. I don't know why they just don't run their own show because they still be up that damn late. I don't talk. I don't have my damn sports channel. I'm not doing that no more. So
This nigga
somebody
said
else.
Kamala is better than Obama. That is fucking wild,
He
nigga.
puts troll titles. He thinks it's gonna.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
troll titles.
Oh,
It has
troll titles.
yeah.
Oh
He
shit.
he'll put titles and it has and he'll talk about nothing that got to do with nothing.
And
That
spelled
is.
it wrong.
Right, and he spells shit wrong all the time.
I remember when that motherfucker said Tupac. It was 2POC. That shit was funny as
Yeah.
fuck.
You say two what?
2POC. Tupac. That motherfucker said that on it. That was like 3 years ago when I was still at my old place. I remember because me and True the King at the time, he had put a stream up with both our faces on there. And so I had brought it up to True the King channel, and then they just started laughing and shit. So
Bro, this shit looks. It
yeah,
looks
like
like
a
a.
DJ,
It
no
looks like a
structure.
car accident, bro. And it's like you just. So yeah, you was right. No structure at all.
It's just a lot
Golly.
and
Man, that
cussing.
nigga,
Yeah,
bro, that nigga wanted me on the panel so fucking bad. You know it's a damn shame when I don't want to go up there.
yeah. That's what happened.
Shit.
Just, he can't talk by himself on a panel, so you got to get everybody, the people that he knows to stir up a conversation.
Oh
So
shit.
he'll start to DM you to see if you gonna come on the panel.
Yeah.
Amanda said how to reheat leftovers.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, bro, some damn channel, a page, I should
She need to get
say
on.
this dude about to take the Nuggets GM opening and trade Joker to the Lakers. Talking about that boy Nico, man. What boy Sneaker.
You said
I don't know
sneaker?
why I don't know why people coming out saying that the Lakers are favored to land Jokic. Where are they getting this from?
I don't know, bro.
Him and Luca are cool, and then the coach fired, so people probably saying, "Oh man, he probably looking to dip now." And being that him and Luca are so close compared to everybody else, that's the first thing they went to. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, if he was I mean, I could see if he was like a free agent next year, then it's like, oh, he can pick wherever he want. But you get traded, you ain't got. I mean, most of the time teams work with you, like, oh, where you want to go. I don't know if Denver gonna work with the Lakers. I don't know. They supposed to be the Lakers' daddy, right? So I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Damn. Some dude dropped David Robinson jersey in front of him after he refused to sign. Wow.
these are these old heads, man, still thinking that them guys back then will beat these guys now, man. It's just ridiculous.
Damn. There's some shit right here. They say Lonzo meets me, Donna's family. So somebody had donated this uh, that knee or whatever that was, his surgery that he had. That's crazy as
Mm.
hell. Oh, this person. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, man, that motherfucker kept putting me in the backstage, man, because he already know I wasn't gonna play with his ass.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nah, you playing around, my nigga. I'm serious.
I know. He did that shit. Yeah.
That nigga say, I'm gonna put you in the backstage. I'm gonna put
He,
you in the backstage.
he still does it. He still does it. He ain't do it to me though, cause I don't. I'll get on there and I'll say some shit and then I'll leave. I don't stay on there, the panel as long as I used to. Cause it's like I ain't gonna deal with that shit again. So.
I used to help him out too with like cash apps and shit. Like I used to cash app him like $20, $30 sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I was trying to help him out, man. But
Yeah, I mean,
once that nigga did that video, I was like, oh, okay, it's like that. Fuck you
Yeah,
too, then nigga, I'm out. I ain't ever went back. Fuck that nigga.
that's crazy.
Yeah, this motherfucker act like he wants somebody to kiss his ass or something. Man, you ain't no fucking body, bitch ass nigga.
That shit is diabolical, bro.
I
man,
guess he thought I
And
was gonna come back too, cause I've seen him go at like other what's that one fool? He used to go at that one fool a lot. It was it was well one of them was logical, that logical guy.
yeah,
Oh,
He used to
logical.
him
he
and
used to
Texas
go at he used to
would.
go at him a lot all the time, bro, disrespecting him a lot. And then there's another guy he used to go. What's the dude with the teeth?
Yeah, LaFonzo's
Oh,
still on.
Okay, yeah, him. He used to disrespect his ass a lot too. And both of them fools, bro, they'll just get disrespected, bro, and then all of a sudden he'll curse them out and call them bitches and pussies and all this other shit, and they'll kick them off and things, all and just talk about him for another hour, just talking shit. And then the next day, the next night, they'll come back.
Yeah,
And
LaFon.
I just never understood that, bro. I was like, hold on, you you allowed this man to do all that shit talking on you, disrespecting your ass, and you still come back, bro. He's gonna do it again.
Like nothing
yeah.
happened.
That's why when the first time, bro, he did that shit to me, bro. I'm done, nigga. I'm not coming back, bro. You got me fucked up. I ain't like one of these other niggas that you can just talk shit and disrespect, and then oh, I'm just gonna come back to you and we still cool. Nah, nigga, we ain't cool no more. I'm out.
Yeah, that's like when I had my, the basketball channel, the reaction. I was doing the streams too, and I think it was a guy named X Man. He was on the panel, and he was saying some shit, um, disrespecting X Man, and then I had stepped in and said my shit. Then going back and forth, and so I did what he did, put his ass in the backstage. So I ain't let his ass back up and continue to cuss his ass out while I was on the panel.
I remember X-Men.
Yeah. So and he talked about it on his channel. So there's just a lot of channel. And then Kool-Aid was on there. Kool-Aid came back on there recently, I think.
I took the shit out of old boy X-Man, man.
I haven't seen Kool-Aid in a minute.
Yeah, Kool-Aid. Yeah. So yeah, X-Man just love you. Younger than my ass and still parading around at Jordan, still this high and mighty and shit.
Damn. Ronnie told old boy, shut the fuck up.
I just don't understand it. Can't tell me in the year 2060 people still gonna be saying that fucking Jordan is this goddamn goat, man. Kind of fucking
And they're gonna be 15 years old.
exactly. And it's like,
Wearing this damn, wearing them fucking retros. That's sad as hell though. These motherfuckers running around here talking about some Jordan is the go because of some fucking shoes, man. Get the fuck out of here.
so I tell you what, I was getting views off that shit. I reacted to nothing but Jordan shit. I was getting views and getting paid.
Yeah, that's when you was a damn Jordan fan, nigga.
Hey, I was monetizing that shit.
Yeah, you ain't think I knew, huh, nigga?
Yeah, I was Hey, I made the most I made, man. Was it 2021 when I was and YouTube, man. I'm pretty sure DJ experienced this shit. YouTube, I just don't understand it with this damn company. When you have an issue, you can't go to no customer service. There's nobody you can talk to. And this was when I was knee deep into the shit, man. Pause.
Mm.
My God.
Balls deep.
Nah, hey, look, nah, I'm laughing at this one right here. Nigga say Mike Malone, Al Capone, Post Malone.
Post Malone. Laker
Hey, Mike Malone, Al Capone, Post Malone. Niggas are fire.
Man, Lakers and
Man,
fire.
yeah.
What I'm saying, YouTube be on that bullshit, man. They were just. I remember they fucking just got rid of what was it my channel of numerous channels, but just dumb shit. Oh my god, deceptive practices. They don't. I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't be recording that day. They just remove shit. I just don't understand it. You a smaller channel, and then they just nitpick certain videos, but yeah, you get these big time guys. They'll do all this other shit and react to the same video, but nothing happens to them.
Same video, bro.
So, because they're making, I think they're grandfathered in. That's my only
Well,
thinking.
no,
Don't
you know what it is too though. What a lot of people don't talk about is some people get whitelisted. Like it's a thing called like whitelisting, right? Where like if you're doing someone's content or whatever, you talk to the brand or whoever it is to like have your content whitelisted.
Damn.
Cause I had that feature on my music channel, right? Cause like I'm the copywriter of my own music, but I could like whitelist my channel to basically post the content and not get hit with any reused content. I get hit with a copyright strike because it's my own shit, but I don't get hit with anything else though. So I don't got like no copyright strikes or like nothing like that because I'm whitelisted
Hey,
to use it.
which one y'all? Which one y'all taking, right? So we
You said
got
what?
the blue and the red. We got the blue and the red pill, right?
Mm-hmm.
The blue pill is make $2 a second, and then the red pill is make $2 million a day. Which one y'all doing?
Going with the red pill.
Hold on, it's some kind of trick ass question, man. Some Scott Steiner math, JC. We had to think about this shit, right?
Well, he
Did you hear?
said $2 a second, right? And it's 60 seconds in a minute, so that's $60 a minute. So that's 60 times 60, so that's what $3,600 in an hour. Times that by how many hours in a day? 24 hours in a day. That's
How much is it?
86,000. That's $86,400 in a day.
God damn! Look at that damn Scott Steiner math.
Somebody right here say 173K a day
Oh
for
shit! I
two
must have did
years. So I
something
guess this
wrong.
person paid.
I must have did some shit wrong then. Hold on. Two
Gee,
dollars a
damn, it ain't.
second. Hold on. Okay, so $2 a second. So 60 seconds in a
Yeah, take
minute.
that
So in a
fucking
minute,
pencil out.
okay, so in a minute, okay, so in a minute that's 120. Okay. So this is where I messed up. Okay, so 120, so you get 120 a minute, right? So there's 60. Okay, so there's 60 minutes in an hour. So you times that 120 times 60. That's $7,200. Then you times that by 24. Yeah, that's $172,000 a day.
Oh, that's a
Times that
day.
by 30 days, that's 5 million. That's $5.1 million. You times that by 12, that's $62 million. But if you get the $2 million a day, I mean that's 2 million times 30, so that's 60 million.
2 million a day in here.
And then you times that by 12, you're getting $720 million a year. Hell yeah, I'm taking the $2 million a day. Hell yeah.
I mean, either way, you can't go wrong. Shit, about
That
in
is true
five
though.
days
Either
you have
way,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
either way
in
you can't
about
go
5 days
wrong.
you have
Shit,
it. Well, look,
I'll take either
you'll
or.
be
Shit,
posted. Yeah,
cause bro, that's like you going to go pump gas and then you got your money back. That's crazy,
damn.
man.
Boy, Kid Cudi trying to sell his crib. Why the fuck these niggas be buying these damn mansions? And then you want to buy another one. You just live at the damn one you already got. Wait, hold up. How many games we got left? 3?
2 Friday and
Who that?
Sunday. Let me double
Who
check.
that
I
one
think
game
it's
against?
The Rockets and the Blazers.
Oh man, we got the damn Rockets again. I knew it was something like that.
Wait, it says we got a game tomorrow. Hold on. Wait, what? What's today? Oh yeah, today's Thursday. Okay. Okay. Yeah, today's Thursday. So the game's Friday. Friday and Sunday. Okay. Sounds like a plan, man.
Shit, at least we might get to that damn 50 though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we gonna do it, man.
Came up
You just
a few
need one
games
game.
short. I think we could have easily finished around 53, 54.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Lost a couple, you know, bullshit ass refs.
Man.
I knew that was some bullshit, man. And then the dumb ass ref still gonna throw the man out.
Yeah. Wait. Damn. How many games are left for the? Let me see. How many games are left for the Grizzlies?
Most
They
of
got
these
two
teams,
games left. Yeah, a lot of them got two
I'm about to
games
say they
left.
only got like two or three left.
Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Damn, does everybody end on Sunday? That's what it looking
Uh,
like.
everybody
Damn.
ends. I
Yeah,
want to say
Sunday.
like the day before the play in.
Yeah, everybody is saying the 13th. I'm looking at everybody's schedule. How are they fitting all these games? Damn, everybody has a game on Sunday. What the hell? How is that even possible?
Thursday, Friday,
Bro,
Saturday,
everybody's
Sunday.
playing on Sunday. What the hell? That's insane.
Damn, the Clippers.
Damn,
Man,
even
the
the
Clippers.
Eastern teams are all
That's,
playing on Sunday. Damn, that's insane, man. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, though, man. I'm tired. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
on this stream.
Yeah, we've been on here for 4 hours. We went from they was talking about all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I heard the first part of
But yeah, I think another. I think I'll do another Batcave Friday. I'll do one Friday.
You gotta look at that damn Braun Breaker spear, man.
You said the Braun break what?
Braun Breaker, the wrestler. Look at his spear on Carlito. That might be the greatest spear ever.
Braun breaker spear.
That motherfucker done speared Carlito so damn hard he almost did a front flip.
Damn.
and what the fuck
He
are you?
already got a better spear than Goldberg. And like I tell you,
And
you see that spear he did on I Show Speed?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
that boy Speed.
That
That boy
mother,
Speed had the little cast around his
Oh, I
neck.
see the video right here.
like, it was like a missile.
Holy shit.
That motherfucker speared the shit out of Carlito. I got to do a video on that shit. Oh,
God damn, it look like he died.
that man Carlito, he was having a joke saying, "Okay, my funeral arrangements, his funeral arrangements for Carlito ass."
Oh shit.
And you know what? I hope the fucking Kings, whoever they play, I hope they beat the damn Warriors or the Timberwolves.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
the
I
Kings.
think.
Oh, the Kings play the Clippers Friday. But you talking about
Yeah,
like for the play-in type shit?
Yeah, cause shit, they too far behind to even try to get in. Like either way it go, they still got to play a play-in game with the 7 and 8
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possibly Lakers, Celtics, man. But I'm just saying, don't take them motherfuckers lightly. You still got two fucking elite wings, Andrew Holiday and all them niggas.
Damn. So it's not like the Warriors are gonna be going up against the Timberwolves if everything
Timber,
stays the same. Yeah, the Timberwolves.
yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing, man. And Edwards gonna end up leaving sooner or later one day. Yeah, he gonna dip out.
Shit, we could come to the damn Lakers. We'll trade Luka for his ass.
I wouldn't be surprised if damn Denver gets Steve Nash, man. Every time you host a podcast with Brian, they won't become coaches.
Hey, that boy Joker coaching them niggas now, man.
They ain't doing that. Dumbass MVP race and shit. Fuck out of here.
Don't you think it's
Well, that shit.
weird? I was gonna say, don't y'all think it's weird in 2025 we still got niggas having to do sketch art of court cases and shit? Can't they like make an AI shit?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm looking at this court drawing Diddy in the court, and this shit look weird as fuck.
man, somebody done did an AI video of Diddy as Ashton Hall.
What?
Yeah, find that.
Who that is?
Oh, I gotta see that shit.
When he's doing his routines in the morning, and he's up there saying thank you. You know, the bowl, his face in the damn ice bowl, water and fruits. I'm actually gonna try. I don't know if it does anything. It might, cleanse your system.
Man, Cube, I seen it. I seen one of them videos, bro. Nigga say somebody put some vinegar in that motherfucker.
Oh,
my guys. Man, y'all still up here?
Yo,
what's up? What's up?
Moment, yeah. For a moment.
Yeah. Thinks he about to go and watch that Luka video again. You know, him crying and shit.
Oh, okay.
Crying and shit, I'm dead, man. I'm gonna go watch AD getting his ass pumped, nigga, by Bron, nigga.
I heard you say that crazy shit too, nigga.
Wait, what crazy
That
shit?
nigga ain't getting pumped, nigga.
Yeah, AD did get his ass pumped, nigga. I watched it.
Look at AD getting pumped.
Fuck AD, nigga. Now what?
It's very possible. That we could probably win 51 games. I think we can beat the Rockets again. I said it on my channel. I said we can beat these dudes, and then of course come back and beat the Trailblazers. But you know how that go. Team with nothing to lose, they usually like to play spoiler to fuck some shit up or think they fuck something up, so they're gonna play extra hard. But it's possible that we can go 51 and 31. I said 50 and 32. But we've already done. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We've already done better than we did last year. That's another thing I've been pushing on the channel. That JJ Redick and his coaching staff has already done better than Ham and his coaching staff in his first year. So I commend that. You know, last year we was 47 and 35. Yeah.
Last season. Damn, 80 games in. Fuck. I remember when y'all was talking about first 10 games and 25 games and 30 games and shit.
Yeah. It seemed like yesterday, didn't it? Because I had even broke it down like, okay, this is what we'll be in 10 games. This is what we'll be in 20. This will be by the time we get to half of the season. They're 41 games in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Stack those wins up before the what's that in February? The All-Star game. And if we can come out in the second half of the season balling, we'll be in prime position. The fall. I said we'd fall third, fourth. I knew first was out of reach way back in January. I was like, nobody's gonna catch those guys, but we can fight for second, third, fourth, and stay there. It's kind of turning out the way I wanted it to.
I mean, yeah. I remember he did the first 20 games just talking about, and Laker girls up there saying 19 and 2.
Yeah, Yeah, I kept. I was like, do the math. I said, do the math. You sure you want to put that? That's 21. But hey, what do I know? You know.
Now, what the,
That
what
is
the
And
fuck
then
Lewis
Oh
ass
God.
said? What did he say? Like 12
Lewis
and
said,
what?
yeah. Lewis was like, he was like, yeah. So the first Queen game, I'll probably gonna have to go probably, uh, probably 12, probably 12-5. I was like,
He
okay,
was
that's
undercutting his.
17.
He was undercutting his.
Yeah. Hey, I was like, oh, I said, hey, 10 plus 10 equal 20, right? If you're gonna go 12 games, then you have 8 games left to equal 20. 12 plus 8. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna go probably 13-5.
God
see,
damn,
see
man.
that's see that's what Lewis get for always following behind Laker girl, man.
Yeah, yeah. I say, if you go follow behind somebody, follow behind people who
Who can count,
are
nigga?
intelligent enough to give their own take, whatever. Oh, you go? No, that's what I was gonna say, Major. I was gonna say the exact same thing you said. No, you wasn't.
No,
You
you
wasn't gonna say.
wasn't.
You wasn't gonna say nothing. You wasn't gonna say
You
nothing,
ain't
nigga.
gonna say a
You
damn
know,
thing, nigga.
just listen. You got to listen. When you say, "Oh yeah, I already know," that's giving you're not teachable because you think you already know something and you don't know shit. It's hard for somebody to teach you and school you
JC, you
so that
think
you
you know
can know.
everything?
You said what, Chris?
You remember when he had told you that on the street? Say, you think you know everything. No, I
Oh
ain't because
yeah,
I
Oh,
don't go down
that
like
oh
shit
that.
yeah.
was funny.
Hey, you think you know everything, JC. JC, you think you know everything.
Hey,
I
that
ain't
boy
say that.
told JC. Hey, look, that boy told JC, hey, no, JC, I ain't letting it go down like that. No, man, you already know.
Hey,
I
Lewis,
laughed at
man,
that
Lewis.
part. Man.
Hey, Lewis is an Inglewood legend, man. He's an Inglewood legend. You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard
His
him.
name
He
ring
could
out here at the streets of Inglewood.
he
I be
could play for
looking.
Pasadena.
Hey, yeah. Hey, take. Well, you know what? Nah, he not qualified because
Oh,
at least those guys you have to have a math intelligence quotient of at least a B plus,
oh, oh,
and
damn.
he
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. Yeah. So
Oh shit.
like I told you, I know the dean of admissions up there, and yeah, no.
Damn.
Yeah, so a picture of Lewis. No, I don't think he qualifies, man. He can't count. You ask him, 20 games in. That dude said 12-6, 5. Yeah, I don't think he knows. That's what I'm talking about
Damn,
Yeah,
man.
Lewis, man.
like I was telling them though before you got on, the Lakers Celtics finals. They
Oh
surprised
yeah,
me
oh
to do
yeah.
this shit in the other 2020, 2023 or whatever when the same four. Because you all about ratings and money, right? Well,
Right.
there you go, right? The
Yeah,
two
yeah.
historic franchises. Why don't you go ahead and get their fucking asses in the damn finals? You got star talent on both teams. You know,
Well,
shit.
I've been talking about it. Exactly what you just said. I've been talking about it on my channel. Um, about how it can go two ways. If you go Lakers versus Celtics, that's NBA history, Laker history, Celtic history. It's NBA history because these are the two top premier teams in the NBA and all of the NBA. Two legacy teams, and then it could go Lakers versus Cavs because that's a LeBron historic situation. And since how fitting would it be for him to be on his last leg of his career, and he ends it in a place where he started from? He ended up taking those guys out with the team that he's ending his career with.
Damn.
So it's
Imagine
almost like,
Man,
the Lakers
yeah,
4-0 in the Cavs, bro, and like ending it in the home arena of the Cavs, bro. That would be insane.
hey, no, I got
now,
one. I got one better.
yeah, yeah.
How about this nigga play? How about this nigga play either of the teams this upcoming playoffs right here, and
Uh
then he
huh.
double back the following season and play the next team and end
I
the
thought
season
about
like
that too. So let's say it's Lakers versus Celtics this year. That gets
Hmm.
the Laker history out the way. and let's say the year he retires, he goes to the finals, Lakers versus the Cavs in the year that he retires. Let's say he retires next year or the year after that. I do see that happening, just like how I see us winning the championship this year, and then for sure repeating next year, and then possibly three-peating the year afterwards when Bryce comes on. I said, see the way the complexion of the NBA is looking right now, it's looking like exactly that, bro. And he may not retire until 2027.
He might as well play the whole fucking decade there, man.
He might as well go to 2030.
You halfway in.
He might as well go to 2030. By that time, he'll be 46, 45. You know, hey, man. Yeah, 45, 46. And by that time, you know what I'm saying, Bronny would be a premier player in the league. You know, he would be them going to, 2 or 3 All-Star games by that point. You know what I'm talking about? He will have established himself. Bryce is, pulling up the rear. So, yeah, I mean, hey, if you're still in them.
He go to 25, man, quarter century, and just call it a career 25.
Yeah. And then actually still averaging over 20 points a game, bro. Yeah. In his career, still averaging over 20 points a game.
His career numbers gonna drop if his numbers, the last 3 years gonna drop. So,
yeah, that one streak about to end.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, he had 24.5 or 6 or some shit. He gonna have to get about 50 piece for it to get the 20
up, right?
To make say, yeah. So the next couple games, if he can get, it's not gonna happen, but it's not impossible. But if he can get 50 this coming game and get 50 another game, that's 100 points. That's gonna boost his point average up, probably damn near to 26 points a game.
Yeah,
just those 2 games.
He ain't worried about this shit. You didn't need 20.
He ain't worried about it. He ain't worried about it.
Just like his All-Star play. He played 20, 21 straight, right? 20.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that he's still averaging what he's averaging now, bro. Can't nobody really be mad at him. And they say, "Oh man, his career average dropped down, a point." Whoop-de-doo. The dude, he about to be 41.
Ooh,
so yeah.
Ooh, I'm so nervous.
Yeah,
it's so amazing though that he played all these years and his career numbers is still as high as it is.
It's still exactly. So at this point, if even if he came in average, still wouldn't matter because he still will have been this good for this longer than anybody else.
Yeah,
I mean, look at the people that's played 20. There's only been a few that's played as long as he's played, 21, 22 years. Robert Parrish, Vince Carter, and somebody else I'm missing. But Vince Carter averaged Kevin Garnett,
like
Tim Dunn. They average. See, Vince Carter, I think he was like the next person in line, and he averaged 7.8 points a game, some shit like that.
And Dirk, you talking about Dirk?
Yeah, even the Cap, even the Kareem. You know what I'm saying? My original GOAT. In his last season, man, I think he was like 42 years old when he retired in 1989. Bro, I'm telling you, I cried the last game he played when he was missing 2-foot hook shots, when he used to routinely hook it from the 3-point line in practice, when it was once the most unstoppable shot. It's only been 2 people in history to block it. And one person to come close to blocking it, Dr. J, he was almost at the top of the backboard when he tried to block it. When he missed those shots, and it could have took us to the play, it could have took us deep in the playoffs. I knew it was over, man. I started crying like, man, it's over. It's time for him to shut it down, Yeah. And I think in his last year, even in his last year, he was averaging 19 points a game or something like that at 42.
Yeah, that's
so
AI numbers when he started to fall. So it happens.
Yeah,
Kobe numbers.
It happens.
Shout out to Kobe though, because he started off his career with 8 points and 16.
Yeah.
And then you had the stretch when you starting to get up. Yeah.
Kareem's
30.
Yeah, Kobe worked.
Kareem's
Say what?
was 10 points.
Yeah.
10 points a game. I think his minute production went down too, if I'm not mistaken.
It
He
it,
got
it
hurt.
went down by 6 minutes. Yeah, from the
So
Oh, okay, he
previous
went down
game.
by 6 minutes because Michael Thompson was our premier center at that time. Michael Thompson
Yeah,
was,
it went to
I believe.
23 minutes. The year before that, he had
Yeah,
like 29 minutes and went down to 23. Yeah.
So he was already he was Kareem was at the end of his rope.
I
Yeah.
mean, another
Yeah,
one, Shaq. Look at how dominant Shaq was from Orlando to, I guess, how you the Lakers, and then some of
yeah,
Miami, and then after that he just fell off, and his numbers was, I think his career
yeah,
average 19 some shit. I think.
yeah,
Damn, his
yeah,
last year he was doing 9 points. Good fucking. And he
Yeah,
yeah.
didn't finish
It,
out
it,
the
it
season.
happens.
Boston.
Oh
And,
shit.
and, and you know, and it's worse. It's worse. The bigger or the taller of a player you are, you think it's easier because you're still at the rim, but you lose a lot of athleticism and a lot of speed. The
Yeah,
heavier you are, the bigger you are, you lose speed, man. You lose it. And these guys were 300 pounds, man. You know, these guys were 300 pounds and above. Even Kareem, heavy. You know what I'm saying? 303 at,
yeah.
at his at his peak. 310.
Shaq, Shaq really want the same since he went to the Heat, even though he won a ring. But look at his numbers in the finals. Like
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
Lakers Shaq. Like that wasn't
yeah.
dominant Lakers Shaq. So he really,
Imagine dragging around extra. What's the average weight for a human man? The average weight, average height for a human man.
I'm
I
gonna
think
look
the
it up
average
though.
height is 5'10". Yeah, I think the height is like 5'10", 5'11", average, and the weight is like what 180, 185, 190.
It's 199
So 200 pounds and
for the
like
average weight.
5'10" for the height, right?
shit. That's
About
probably
five.
For the height, let me see.
It's like
that's
5'10", 5'11", maybe 5'9" now.
yes.
Yeah,
That's around my damn. I was on the scale. I'm
The
195.
average height is 5 feet 9 inches. Yeah.
yes. So it's going down. So now just imagine you you're 7'1". At your peak, you're 345 pounds, 340 pounds. You're already the size of two human beings, two and a half human beings.
Yeah.
Imagine, imagine being that 200 pounds. Let's say you're Cuba, right? Let's say that's Cuba size. Imagine being Cuba size and then put me on that nigga back. Or no, that'd be a little too heavy. That's over 500 pounds. But imagine being
DJ.
Cuba size and then throw. Let's just throw DJ up there. He a little bit probably bigger than a little average human being. Throw him up there, and then carry that shit around for 20 years. Your knees gonna be fucked up, your back, your legs,
Yeah.
all that shit. It's hard, man.
Oh,
It's
that's
hard.
funny. But shit. I'm gonna call it a night though, y'all. I'm gonna give me some sleep, bro. Cause I could stay up here and talk to y'all niggas for hours, and then it's gonna be 5 in the morning, and then it's gonna be 7 in the morning, and then I'm gonna be looking like, well, damn, guess I'm not sleeping today. Shit.
No,
Uh,
no, get that rest, man.
Before I leave, I was gonna say the same. Look at Dirk in his last years.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dirk. Oh, let me look that up.
yeah,
Dirk.
It was hard to look at Dirk because you could tell he couldn't even guard. No, he was just so
Oh
damn
shit.
slow, man. But
Damn, it dropped like significantly. Damn.
Dirk ass was walking around like the great Khali and shit. His thought he was gonna fall.
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, man. I'm telling you, it's hard. It's hard on big niggas, man.
Who do
It's
you think
hard.
has the worst like regression
The worst regression.
that you've
Me
seen?
personally, I probably have to say in my
Ben
lifetime,
You said
Ben
who?
Simmons.
Ben Simmons? Yeah,
Listen,
honestly.
I
God
I'll
damn.
say I'll have to say Kareem because Kareem at his peak, I think he averaged something like 33, 34 points a game, something like that, and he drops
Oh
all the
my
way down to
god.
10. But he was a lot older than some of these guys that are playing now that ain't even 30 yet, and they've regressed already. But
So
I have to say Kareem.
let me see how many years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, Ben Simmons been only in the league for 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems
And
like he's been there longer the way he playing.
bro, and he's averaging 3 points a game. Oh my god, bro. That
He just
is
Yeah,
money, man.
yeah.
bro,
Nah, I gotta say Kareem, man.
man, that shit's bad, bro.
Kareem,
If you,
Shaq.
I gotta say Kareem. Look up Kareem's career and see how many times that nigga didn't average let's just say over 25 points a game in his career, and then go all the way down to his dwindling years. It's a heavy regression. It's
So it stopped at 1981.
stopped at 81.
Yeah,
Okay.
1981 is when it stopped. So he started. So he had 23.
Uh-huh.
And then 82 he had. Yeah, 82 he had 21. 84, 83, 84 he had 21 again.
Worthy
80,
was there. That's why.
yeah, 84, 85 he had 22.
Mm-hmm.
85, 86, 23. Then 88, no, was that 86, 87? It went down to
Mm-hmm.
17.5. Then 87 to 88 went
Uh-huh.
down to 14. And then the 88
Uh-huh.
to 89 it went to the 10. I think
You see
Kareem still
how
had a better though than Ben Simmons though. Shit.
yeah, he did. But the reason why I say Kareem is because the status he's at, he's considered one of the GOATs of the game. So for him to go from there to the, and then you can also say, I can also say that during that time, 81, that's a year after Magic got there. So Magic's there.
Okay.
He got to score his points. And then the year after that, Worthy come. So he had great players coming around. I mean, they still had, yeah. Yeah, he definitely, oh my God. He definitely deferred with Magic K. He didn't like it at first. I remember. But then
Damn, even
once,
Wilt did the same thing. Damn.
yeah.
Shit.
So it happened. So yeah.
Shit, even Bill
Because
Russell too. God damn.
all the greats, all the great. I mean, hell, even look at Magic. Like Magic never really been that high of a scorer. He's always, if you look at his assists, you will see what he did most of the time. He was primarily a passer, but he'd average 19. I think he averaged 18.8, 19.8, something like that.
He ended
per game.
He ended his career averaging 14.6. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's Magic.
No, I think in his career he averaged about 19 for like 20 for his career. Because Magic
I'm talking about
11 years.
No,
yeah. He's talking about the last year, 1991-92 season.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Then he came back.
Oh yeah, he came back 95-96.
He came back 95-96. One of those games, he put up like 35 points. He came back and he hadn't. His game looked like it was back, but then he just played. I think he played that one season, and that was it. And I was happy when he came back, bro. I was like, "Damn, stay!" And and then here comes, the next year over, here come Kobe and all those guys, Cedric Sabalas and all them niggas.
That's crazy.
So yeah,
almost happened. Shaq, old Magic, and a young Kobe.
Yeah, man. That I would have. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would have legit cried, man. I would have did one of them ugly ass cries. Oh my God, what are you doing? Because he still had the passing ability.
Kobe ended with 17.6. It's not bad to end it off. It's not bad.
Nah. Considering he was 38 when he retired, 37. Yeah, I don't think people understand how old that is in sports. In sports, that's old.
And then with his injuries too, you know what I'm saying? Like at that age, and he's got all those injuries.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. People think about it. I'll be telling people, man. They be like, LeBron ain't that old. He only 40. I said, no, that's not that old in life. But nigga, in sports, from 18 to 40, you'll spend more than half your life playing sports, nigga. You're old as fuck.
Yeah, he has seen
that's old.
Jordan regressed. 2001.
20 points a game.
Yeah, golly, shit.
But he was balling Wizards, though. I gotta give him that, though.
Yeah, that's not bad. 20 points a game at 4. That's not bad for Jordan. That's not bad.
3 years, 2 years.
But see, the thing of it is with Jordan, that was a mercy. That was a mercy year. They if you go look at some of those Jordan games, they kind of sagged off of Jordan a lot.
Yeah,
they allowed him to.
I seen.
It was a mercy year.
You know what? We just going. You got
it. It's like right. It's like
because he fucked.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Right. It's like you're at a cookout and you let all the elders eat first. Oh, hey, let Unc get through here, man. Get some potato salad before it's all gone.
But
That's how
actually,
I was.
actually though, if you think about it, right? So anything point .5, you round it up, right? Anything over point .5. So LeBron's ending
Yeah,
with
round it up.
24.6. So technically, he's still averaging 25. If you really think about it, if you round it up, he's still averaging
I
25.
mean, yeah, well, yeah. Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, yeah. Like he's
Damn, his
man.
career's
It just
averaging 27 points. God damn.
he's an idiot, bro. Like I'm telling you, man. Like every time he plays, I'm just like, okay, what is the nigga gonna do tonight? Which record is he gonna invent and break tonight?
Yeah.
He invents the record and then break the goddamn shit.
Ain't he at 43,000 points for regular season? Or was it 42?
Let me see.
Something like 42 or something like that, close to 42.
This is insane. He got
It's crazy.
Jordan beat by like almost 10,000 points.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And here's what's worse. The next person that's
Yeah,
remotely
he's got
next
42,000 right now. 42,170
42,000.
points. Holy shit.
42,000. And then here's the crazy part. The only person that's remotely close, and what I mean by remotely close, I mean he's still 12,000 points away, is K fucking D. Nobody catching LeBron, bro. Nobody.
I think KD gonna be top 6 or 5.
He'll probably end up, yeah, he'll probably catch Jordan, and then that'll be about it.
Wait, LeBron has 8,000. LeBron currently has 8,000 points in the playoffs. Holy shit.
Yeah, he
Ain't nobody catching this dude, bro. How you gonna catch him? How?
Stephen Curry only has 3,966. Nigga, what?
All the years Bron been in the playoffs, man.
Bro.
Kevin Durant.
How you gonna catch him?
Oh my god, bro.
How you gonna catch him, bro? How many points Kevin Durant got in his total regular season career? What about 30,000? No.
Regular season.
His yeah.
I think
about 30. About 30. He just hit 30,000, didn't he?
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
Damn, bro. He don't even show up on this fucking list I'm looking at. Okay, hold on.
I
Let me
think
see.
Curry just hit like 25.
He's got to be like top 10, I think. Kevin Durant.
DeRozan are like neck and neck. Curry and DeRozan.
Oh, Curry and DeRozan, yeah.
And Harden, I think. Where's Harden? Harden and Westbrook.
Harden got like what he got like 26 or 27,000 points or something like that. 26.
Okay, here it is, right here. It is. So James Harden has 27,000. Kevin Durant has 30,000.
What about Westbrook?
Westbrook has 26,000.
Westbrook 26, yeah.
And guess what Stephen Curry got?
Yeah.
25,000.
25,000.
25,003. Bro.
That's a fall off too, just somewhat. Look at Westbrook.
So who's the top 10? Yeah.
Oh, the top 10? Okay. Let me take off active players. And then now when you go to the top 10, you got LeBron number 1, Kareem number 2, Karl Malone number 3, Kobe Bryant number 4, Michael Jordan number 5, Dirk Nowitzki number 6, number 7 Wilt Chamberlain, number 8 Kevin Durant, number 9 Shaquille O'Neal, and then number 10 Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, Carmelo.
KD will probably catch. He'll catch Jordan. He might not get Kobe, but if he does, he most certainly won't catch Karl Malone. That's for damn sure. He ain't getting 36,000 points unless he had to play a whole 3 seasons, a whole another 3 seasons. I don't think he's gonna do that.
And that's another one.
Let me see how many points he has for this season. Let me see.
Well, 4,000.
But
he
listen,
has
man.
4,000 for this season.
I'm saying. No, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, can you imagine? Because KD it's been a injury, injured.
Yeah, that's what fucked him up. Yeah,
this motherfucker could at least be at like 33, 34 right now.
I agree. Injuries have because wasn't he out he was out like a whole season at one point, or almost a season, wasn't he?
Yeah, a whole season. And started missing certain erratic.
Yeah.
So Major, he scored 1,647 points this year. So in order for him to reach
Karl Malone.
Damn, bro, he'd have to play a couple more years. He'd have to play 5 more years.
That's what, and he ain't gonna do that.
He ain't doing that shit, bro. He ain't doing that shit.
That'll put him at 40. He about to be 37 this year, so he'll be 42. He ain't playing to no fucking 42.
He could probably touch Jordan if he plays 2 more years. He could probably touch Jordan or Kobe.
Yeah, because Jordan got what, 33,000 or something like that.
Jordan has 32,000, and then Kobe has 33,000. He ain't hitting.
He'll catch Kobe. No, he ain't. Karl Malone 36,000 some change.
Yeah.
He'll hit Kobe tops.
Yeah.
He'll probably hit top 4, top. He'll end within the top 5 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
He ain't
he's
touching
not.
Karl
already.
Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's catching. Nobody catching LeBron, bro. He's by far the fucking.
Bro, wait, how long
That's
Curry
crazy.
been in the league? Hold on, Curry.
2009.
What the fuck?
But
Damn, it
Curry
seemed
had
like
them
he been in.
ankle
It's
injuries though.
yeah. It seemed like he been in longer though. I don't know why it seemed like that nigga been in there forever, bro. Like,
It was
Man,
him
that
and
shit
Blake
crazy.
Griffin. They came in at the same time. I think it was 2009.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
because Curry really ain't take off to 2013. At that, he had like 53 at that Knick game. That's when Curry arrived.
bro,
2013.
imagine being in the
Yeah.
league and you ain't even past Allen Iverson. That shit
Say
is
what?
crazy. I said, imagine being in the league for more than 10 years and you ain't even past Allen Iverson, nigga.
Yeah, I don't even think. To be honest with you, I don't think Allen Iverson had a lot of injury. If I can recall.
Nah, he was nicked. He had. I don't know if he missed a lot of games, but he played though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Because Curry was down for a long time in one season. That nigga was down for a minute.
Damn, he played
Yeah.
900. Yeah, Allen Iverson played 914 games.
Allen Iverson was my favorite player before Bron, man.
AI was who man. That whole, as a matter of fact, that whole '96 draft class,
Yeah.
arguably one of the greatest of all time. That
Steve
draft
Nash,
class.
Kobe, Ray Allen.
Kobe, Ray Allen, Vince Carter. Wasn't Carter a part of that?
Shit, was he?
I think he was. Marbury.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, they had some niggas, man. I was like, damn. Shit, I think what was Kevin Garnett a part of that class?
Not
Or was he the year
I think he
next
was the
year?
year before, like 95.
He was up. Yeah, somewhere up in there.
And then Duncan 7.
It's crazy, man. That draft class was bananas. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, man, it's something. Yeah, this is one of the conversations you can carry on, man. But I want to get your rest, bro.
LeBron is a one of a kind, bro.
Bro, it's not even. It's to the point now. I don't even like talking about it. Like people get there. I mean, who you think? Hey, look, I don't even want to go there, bro. Like this dude, what he's doing is fucking ridiculous.
Like he has a cumulative triple double in the 40s.
Yeah. If I'm going with my heart, it's like B said something earlier. Going with your heart, us older niggas, man. It's in our heart is always gonna be Kareem, bro, because of what we saw.
Hey, let me show you how dumb a lot of these damn silly ass LeBron haters is, right? Now, you got this one fucking clown. He was on Go James Kingdom before. Talking about some LeBron got the cumulative stats. He's got the longevity argument. So you dumb motherfucker. So in your everyday life, you just sit around and tell yourself, "Oh, I don't want longevity in my life. I wanna die when I'm 35 years old or some shit like that." Oh, you don't want to live
That's
till
what
you're
I don't
70?
get. Yeah, that's what I don't get. People argue that longevity as if it's a bad fucking thing. I don't get that. They'll say, "Oh, well, he played this long," so as if that's a bad thing. Like that's his fault, nigga. It's not his fault that Jordan couldn't survive. That this nigga had to quit 3 fucking times. It ain't his fault that they had to draw. They didn't have to draw black tar out of this nigga knee after every fucking game. Like people act like it's a bad thing for longevity. Nigga, if I could live to be 90 years old, hell yeah, I pick 90 over 60.
You know what's
You know
crazy,
what I'm talking
Major?
about?
They try to pull that shit with Drake, bro. Like, oh, Drake been at the top for a long time. He need to go take a break. Like, nigga, what? For what?
No. Listen, if you're good at something, why not? If you're good at something and you're not injured and you can play, you're able-bodied to do it. Why stop? I don't want people like he should just retire. Why? Did the nigga regress all the way down to 3 points a game? If he did that, I'll be the first nigga in line to be like, hey, you need to retire. This motherfucker he's only 5 points away from averaging 30 points a game at 75 years old, bro. I don't want this nigga to quit. I want this motherfucker to play until he has to get wheeled out on the court by Bronny and don't connect, bro. Let that nigga play if you can play.
He still
You know what I'm
contributes.
talking about?
Huge,
Hell
huge
yeah.
team. Yeah.
What he put up tonight? What did he put up tonight?
28, right? I think
27.
28. Oh, 27.
The closest nigga on the court, the next oldest nigga on the court was like Dimwitty or some shit like that. 32, 33
Yeah.
years old. That nigga is way older than everybody on the motherfucking court, and he's still out there balling. Hey, come on, bro. This is not ridiculous to nobody. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is the GOAT.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Bro,
It's like when I go to the gym.
25 plus point games, bro. That's insane.
Come on, man.
28,
Come on. At
7
40.
and 3, 27, 7 and 3.
Come on.
27,
man.
8 and 2, 33 and 9. Like, bro, what?
Come on, bro. I just be wanting to fight. Now when niggas get to, I say, all right, bro, give me the real reason why y'all like this. I be wanting to fight people, bro. I be like, you know what, man, let's fight. No, I'm not about to argue with you. Not about to debate. Let's just chunk them and get it over with, bro, because pissing me off, man. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why stop a nigga that can still do something?
Damn. You know what's crazy, Major? After tonight, it rose his average up to 24.7. So, yeah, if he actually does this 2 more times, if he gets like 20, 25 plus 2 more times, yeah, he going to get that. It's going to say 25. He going to get that 25.
He don't risk no injury or none shit.
Yeah,
I think he go. Yeah, I don't want to risk the injury because you know what? If it saves him for the playoffs and it gives us another year with this guy of great play, I would let him run the risk of not getting to that extra point, bro. He's not going to hurt his legacy at all.
Yeah,
you know, I want his longevity to continue going. So if that means sitting in the next 2 games out, hey nigga, sit him out. I want you in the playoffs when it matters.
Yeah, bro, because that's what matter, bro. Ain't nobody care about no regular season like that, man.
Because you know what, JC, when it get to the playoffs and finals MVP candidates are being announced, I want that nigga's name to be at the top of the goddamn list.
Would he be the oldest MVP? Finals MVP?
Yeah.
Gotta be.
It was Kareem, won't it?
Gotta be.
Let me see.
Well, Kareem was. Yeah, he looked at him.
Oldest.
Kareem, because I think what Kareem was like, what was he 41 when he got it?
They won. They won last in 88.
He was 30.
He was what?
Yeah,
he was 30.
38.
He was 38.
Hey, LeBron about to get that this year, and that's gonna be yet another thing he passed on Kareem. He's about to be the oldest person with the Finals MVP.
Well, hopefully,
what I was about to say, what if Luka's standing in the way of that shit though?
Hey,
if Luka's standing in the way,
nigga.
Hey, yeah, I want the ring too, but because LeBron is on his last leg, if Luka's standing in the way, I'll send a message to Luka. Hey man, look, check this out, bro. I don't give a fuck what you did in the playoffs, man. Thank you for the win and all of that. Hey, but go ahead and rescind that title over to LeBron, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It's not a request. It's a command, my nigga. Go ahead and send that shit over to LeBron, bro.
So I have a question. So they picked the Finals MVP off the last game, right? Off your final game performance, right? And the final game.
What?
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be like a overall thing, kind of like how they did the Olympics.
Because I remember when they were talking about the whole Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, right? They were all, I noticed all the broadcasters and everybody was talking about the last game. They weren't talking about like the series. They were just talking about the last game.
Hey, well, it's possible though.
Just, you know what I'm saying? Last game, just, you know what I'm saying? Let LeBron.
Well, Tatum had a better last game. He had like a 30 points and 8 rebounds or some shit. He averaged more points
last game.
than this, but they gave it to Jaylen Brown.
Didn't Iguodala like win a Finals MVP or some shit like that?
Yeah, he did.
And he had lower points than somebody else or some shit.
It was because of the defense.
Yeah.
Put him on
the defense.
That's what caused Brown.
Boston told the citizens of Boston told Boston higher ups. They said, "Hey man, go ahead and get that dark skinned nigga, the MVP, light skinned. We don't want our darkies to feel inferior. So if you give it to Tatum's too close to white boy. So go ahead and give it to Darky.
Give it to Darky.
And then it came with a message though at the bottom of the trophy. It said, "Hey, listen, Darky, you're gonna do what we want, when we want, for how long we want. You make one false move, we're gonna write nigga on your garage again."
Damn, you know he's trying to shout out to Jaylen Brown. You know he's trying to do the Black Wall Street shit.
Yeah, he I commend him for his commitment to black people, but I'm still mad at him what he tried to do to my nephew.
Oh yeah,
He,
no.
he
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
no, fuck him, JC.
yeah,
You talk about my nephew, man. Fuck you. I don't care about that
yeah,
black shit. Fuck you. That's my
yeah.
nephew, man.
Wait,
You know
what
what I'm
happened?
talking
Hey,
about? That's our
hey,
nephew, bro.
facts.
What are you
Hey,
doing?
facts, Major. Hey, you right.
Hey, you know the only way I'll forgive him, JC,
What's up?
if he let, and I mean let Bronny dunk on him one time. Like nigga, stand
Oh,
there and take this
and
shit,
just
nigga,
take it,
nuts on the
nigga.
back of your neck.
Yeah, facts,
And
facts.
enjoy it, nigga. Right? Tweet about it. Yeah, you know, the nephew got me. You know what I'm talking
Bro,
about? Do that, and all will be forgiven.
I just think, bro, I just really think it's just, bro. That's why when
I
like
hope
LeBron
Luca got
have them
something for that.
19.
So
Wait, what you say, Cuba?
I said,
Say what?
I hope Luca got something because didn't y'all say that's the one guy Luca struggles against?
Yeah,
If they meet up in the final, he gonna have to
Yeah.
do something about it because you
Hey,
know they
hey,
put up
Luca
on his
gonna be
ass.
ready.
but Luca,
He gonna be ready for him though.
yeah, but Luca still be putting belt to ass to them niggas though. So
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
yeah.
I
He
get
gonna
it,
be
but
ready.
yeah, they just got them,
Hey,
defense.
guess what?
yeah.
Hey, guess what? They don't punk Austin Reeves. He showed them they
Hey,
was bitches a couple times.
hey,
They don't
bro.
punk Reeves.
I'm gonna be honest, Major. That little nigga Austin Reeves, I be feeling like, bro. I be feeling like a damn. What's them fathers called, bro? That didn't believe in their sons at first, and then now they
Motherfucking
want to.
absentee father.
Yeah, bro. That's what it felt like,
Yeah.
bro. Like I wasn't a part of this nigga
But Anthony
Austin Reeves'
Edwards,
life, nigga.
Hey, bro. No facts. Hey, you heard
Anthony
me, like,
Edwards.
bro. Y'all know how I'll, and you know I don't change. Like, you know how some people they flip flop or whatever,
Yeah,
but I don't change without saying this. Like I said with Austin Reeves, right? Like I said
yeah.
earlier, I said, hey, I was one of the biggest advocates for this nigga leaving the team, and guess what? I still am for a certain player.
Yeah.
Like throw a certain player in my way, I'm gonna be like, but I won't do it with hatred. I'll be like, Austin Reeves, thank you
Yeah.
for your service, but Levine is better than you. I want Levine still. But if anybody less than Austin Reeves come our way, bro, I'm gonna say no. But Austin Reeves has been balling. I cannot deny it. I'll be
You know,
lying to myself
you know who
in
made
Laker
me
Nation
not
if I said
like
he wasn't.
you know who made me not like
Tune,
Austin though? Tune, bro. That's
tune,
just what it
tune,
was.
tune.
It was
No,
not
I'm
it
gonna
was
tell you.
my disdain for Tune, man, and I just took it out on Austin.
For me, bro. For me, it's like this. I'm gonna be straight up with you, bro. I'm I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the way white boys play, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a band. It's racial with me. I'm gonna be
Oh,
straight up with you.
oh damn.
I'm not a fan of his brand of white boy play. Now,
Mm.
has there been bad? Has there been bad white boys? I didn't have a problem with Bird. I just hated Bird because he was a
What
Chelsea.
about
I
Jason
think he should have
Williams?
been. Jason Williams, white chocolate. He played like a nigga. I can get with that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
Chris, and I just didn't like his cocky, like thinking that he'd been here. Like you haven't done it. I'm him. I that made me not like him because it's like,
Yeah, I didn't like that.
nigga,
Yeah.
be humble. Like Dalton Connect. Like man, I'm just here to win. Whichever team get me is the one that's gonna, keep that humility, but knowing, hey, I have to work to get there, nigga. You're not fucking him yet. What are you doing?
Yeah.
If he just stayed humble, I wouldn't have had a problem with him. Now he's kind of starting to play to that. He's playing very himish basketball right now. Very himish
Bro,
basketball.
he is,
No,
bro.
I can't hate.
Bro, and the thing is this too, Major. What makes it even better is like that little nigga's on my team. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Now, JC. Now,
cause
to show you that I'm not a flip flopping nigga,
mhm.
you bring the right motherfucker to the table for me. I'm
Oh
gonna look at Reeves
yeah,
and look at the other motherfucker. I say, hey Reeves, hey man, thank you, bro. Thank you for
appreciate
the
you,
30
bro.
points a game.
We needed
You out of
that
here,
win,
bro.
nigga. We needed that
You
win,
give me Jokic, you give me Giannis, you
yeah.
give me Anthony Edwards, you give me John Morant, you give me Zach LaVine, you give me anybody that's better than you. I'm taking it. KD, anybody. But right now, don't come talking about hey man, take Bradley Beal. No, fuck Beal.
Oh hell, fucking, oh my fucking
He's not
fuck.
better than Reeves right now.
Oh
I don't want to hear
hell.
anything less than a motherfucker that's actually been to that's done something lately. An all-star caliber player that's done something lately. I don't want to hear what you did when you was with fucking Washington, whack ass Washington Wizards. That don't count
Hey,
to me.
hey, Major. So if Austin Reeves keeps that trend right to where he either does his average or above his average in the playoffs, and this nigga right now has been
Yes, sir.
averaging 27 and more, or 20 and more, bro. Bro, he better do this in the playoffs, bro.
Hey, do it in the playoffs. Do it in the playoffs. Like I was telling FYM, see, he wanted to try to bait me into going backwards, and I'm like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you baiting the wrong motherfucker. Because what do y'all always hear me say? I don't go backwards, nigga.
You
What
go
are we
forward.
doing now?
Yeah, forward thinking. Yeah, what are we doing now, bro?
Because
Now,
nigga, we
bro,
didn't.
now is what matters.
Yeah, because from what I understand, did we win in 2021 the championship? No.
Mm-mm.
2022? No.
Nope.
23? No.
Nope.
24? So why do I give a fuck about years we didn't win?
Yeah, facts.
Nigga, show me
And
now.
this
If you
and this
show
would
me
be
now, I will shut the fuck up.
and this would be Austin Reeves' third playoff appearance.
Yeah. Yeah. So show me now. Don't tell me what he did last year. Nigga, are we back in last year?
Nope.
Only slow people think about the past. Nigga, I'm talking about the future.
And you know, not to like change the subject, but I feel like that'd be the issue with people. Like even in relationships, they want to bring up old shit. Like, bro, like
Yeah.
that shit happened a year ago, bro. We in a whole other. This is a whole new year, whole new
Thank you.
season, whole new
Thank
anniversary.
you.
Like, you want to bring up some old shit for what?
Exactly.
Oh, because they
What
still ain't letting it
what
go. Because they can't let that shit go.
exactly. And and me, I talk bad about you a slow motherfucker if you can't move forward with forward progress. That means that you're not a progressive person. You're a regressive person.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You're regressive. You you're supposed to be progressive.
Mm.
Nigga, because guess what? When we hang 18 up, JC, I'm not gonna care
Man.
how I'm not gonna care how we got it. I'm not gonna care that, oh man, yeah, Austin Reeves, he only averaged 14 points last year. Nigga, fuck last year. We're hanging 18 up, nigga. You coming to the parade or what? That's it. That's all I care about.
Bro.
And I don't care who the fucking MVP, nigga.
I don't care, bro. I just want the ring, nigga.
I don't give a fuck if they give it to Rui Hachimura, nigga. On my mama. Do you?
Hell no.
Hell no. Hey, Rui, come get your fucking your fucking trophy, man.
Funny as hell though, bro. Rui gets Finals MVP, bro. That shit.
Hey, if Rui get Finals MVP, I don't want to hear, nigga. I'm gonna get on my motherfucking channel, nigga, and then I'm gonna dedicate the whole goddamn show to Rui, bro. Nobody better not say shit about Rui, nigga. That's gonna be our glorious Rui, my nigga.
Our glorious samurai, nigga.
Our glorious samurai, nigga. I want everybody to learn a Japanese phrase, my nigga. One Japanese phrase. I already know a couple of them. Nippo Hakadushi, nigga.
Nippo Hakadushi. What's konnichiwa? What is that Japanese?
Konnichiwa?
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Yes. It can
Japanese?
mean it can mean hello or goodbye. I heard that it can mean hello or goodbye.
Konnichiwa.
And just so people know, hey, Kobe loved Rui, bro. Because Kobe was, he was fluent in Japanese, man. The Asian people loved him. And he loved Rui, and Rui loved Kobe.
Damn, bro. I wish he never went on that fucking helicopter, bro.
Yeah, man.
And as a pilot, though, if the weather, like, why did the pilot even decide to, like, be like, yeah, we could, it's safe to go? Like,
yeah.
Shit ain't safe.
Even though he was told not to.
Oh, he was told not to.
He was
pilot.
Yeah, it was said that it was reported that he was told it was unsafe. But
what the fuck?
Just like see, this is why you can't have pride, JC. This is why you can't be you got to be humble and learn how to be teachable. He's so experienced, such an experienced pilot, that he figured, you know what, my experience can get us around this. And sometimes you can have all the experience in the world, but sometimes, right? Sometimes somebody else on the outside of you can see something you can't see. Let's take me for instance. Let's say me and you are out in the wilderness, right?
Right.
And I'm walking, right? I'm walking in front of you, and I'm walking. We come to meet and greet each other. Hey, JC. Hey, what's up, Major? And you say, Major, Look to your left. You know, 6 kilometers to your left. There's somebody over there with a gun, ready to shoot you. I say, oh, JC, I'm a Marine. I'd have been out here. I'm a fighter. I say, I'd have laid niggas down in the desert before. And because I got experience that I know you don't have, my arrogance causes me not to believe what you're telling me, and then I end up getting shot up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
And that
Like,
shit does
I got the
too. That's crazy.
It happens. I lost friends like that, family members like that. It's not about
homies like that.
Yes.
I've lost
Yes,
homies like that.
I got
They be like, oh, nigga, I go over there all the time. Nigga, I'm good. They go over there and get shot. That's
Exactly. But because I know better, I'm gonna be like, oh, you like, hey, Major, to your left. Oh shit, JC. It's not about experience at that point. It's about what you can see that I can't see.
Right.
I'm not so experienced. Yeah.
And at that point, it's assessing the threat. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Then that's when your expertise kicks in. Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Like, okay, you told me what the threat is. I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm gonna see what it is. Okay.
Now let me deal with the threat.
Let me deal with the threat.
Now I can deal with it. Exactly.
Or Major, what's the word? Tactical retreat, right? Like, is it worth it?
Yes.
Going up against it, or should I tactically retreat? Which I think the pilot should have retreated. I'm not gonna lie.
He should have retreated. He should have rescinded the flight. Should have said, you know what? We're gonna land at the nearest. Guess what? Burbank Airport is right there. I'm getting ready to head to Burbank Airport. Actually, right now, I'm about to go patrol it. Burbank Airport was right there, bro. All he had to do was go a couple. All he had to do.
So was it the pilot's decision to keep going, or was it Kobe's decision to keep going?
Well, it's the pilot's decision to keep going because, I mean, Kobe could have said, Kobe could have. I don't know if he heard the conversation, but Kobe could have said, "Hey, man, it don't look good out here. Let's go another route." But the pilot is flying, but of course it's Kobe. So Kobe could have easily said, "Hey," but Kobe doesn't know. He doesn't fly himself, so he's trusting this pilot. This pilot that has flown. Yeah, the pilot has flown him a couple of times, so of course you're going to trust the person that you never had problems with before, naturally.
Damn, bro.
Not understanding that there's a such thing called human error. I don't care how trained you are. Yes, an ego. I don't care how trained you are in anything.
Well, that's a part of ego.
And emotions.
Yeah.
It is a part. It is a part of that. But I don't care. I don't care how trained you are in any scenario. Anything that can happen would happen, no matter how trained you are.
Right.
No matter how trained you are. I could tell you all day long how to kill somebody, JC.
Right.
I could tell you how to kill somebody. I could tell you how to kill somebody with whatever's in front of you right now. You say, well, Major, only thing I got in front of me is peppermint candy and old tissue I just blew my nose with. All right, JC, here, let me show you how to use that tissue to kill somebody. You're like, Major, how can I do it? Nigga, just sit back and listen. But if I don't train you how to do it, I could tell you how to do it. But if I don't train you, you're not going to know. And even if I do train you, if you're not in a real world situation or scenario, that's not going to mean anything if something like that really happens. Because the first thing to come to your mind is not to think, okay, Major taught me how to fold the tissue this way to choke a nigga out with it. You're not going to be thinking about that. You're going to be thinking about survival.
Yep.
Fight or flight. You know? It happens, bro. I done seen the best of us get folded.
Damn.
I done seen it. You know? So.
That shit's sad, though, bro. Like, that could have been fucking avoided. I wonder how many other deaths could have been avoided, bro. If somebody was just, they check their ego at the door, nigga.
Yeah. It definitely was an avoidable death. Definitely was an avoidable death. It was very unnecessary, bro. I think I was more mad at that, more upset that it could have been avoided than I was that he actually got up in the helicopter. Because at first I was mad at it. I was like, so nigga, you mean to tell me, you know how LA traffic is. Take the fucking, I'd rather be sitting in traffic for 2 hours than to be dead right now, bro. So I was mad at that. I was mad at it. Then I thought about it. I said, you know what? Why the fuck? How did this could have been avoided. This could have been avoided. It could have been avoided, bro.
That shit is
But
crazy.
niggas want to take a shortcut. Man, fuck that. I'll sit in traffic for 3 goddamn hours before I get up in a fucking helicopter on a
In the
foggy
back
day at that.
on a foggy day, bro.
Yeah,
That don't even,
yeah.
bro. I'm not a pilot, and that don't even sound right. I don't even like
And
driving when
guess
it's
what?
foggy, nigga.
Man, I drive all day long, all night. DJ
Man,
do too. You know how hard it is, nigga. Zero
I'm already knowing.
visibility.
I'm already knowing. I did it before. I did not like it. I said, oh,
Yeah, I've been driving. I've been driving, like legally driving on the streets over 35 years, JC. I can tell you where everything is in the city. Even though I've been driving with all the experience I got, it's still a dangerous.
hell yeah.
Not a different spots that I know about, but all it takes is one stupid motherfucker that don't know what he's doing
One stupid driver,
to
bro.
to come out, and I got about a millisecond to
To
react to this
react.
motherfucker speeding out of nowhere. Next thing you know, he hit me coming out the fall.
Yep.
Never know, bro. You always got to keep your head on the swivel. Always stay egoless, and,
Yeah.
and check your pride at the door, bro. Check your pride at the
A
door.
lot of
It'll save
people
your life.
a lot of people have it's the term main character syndrome, bro. They think the world like revolves around them. It's like, no, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not how it works,
yeah,
nigga. You're living
yeah.
amongst a bunch of other people, nigga.
Yes, I used to think like that, bro. I used to have that, especially in my line of work, with the skills and training that I've acquired over my lifetime. I had that when I was younger. Nigga, I thought I was invincible.
Yeah.
Two, if I picked up a weapon, I could probably use it better than you. And three, anything when it came to tactical maneuvering, which was my specialty in the Marine Corps, I was like, I can outmaneuver you. You're playing checkers. I'm playing chess. I can outmaneuver you at any turn. I can be in front of you. You turn around for a split second. Now, when you turn back around, I'm not in front of you anymore. Now I'm behind you. Stealth. I knew all of that shit. But it was something my father told me when I was a kid. He said, remember, as bad as you may be, anybody, his general statement, as bad as you might be, as bad as you might think you are, remember, somebody showed you how to do that. That person is just as bad as you or worse. There's always somebody out there badder than you are. Remember that. You just better hope you never run into the motherfucker.
Man.
When he told me that, I humbled myself up again real quick. Oh, wait a second. If I can do all the shit that I can do, who's to say the next motherfucker can't do what I could do twice?
Right.
Real talk?
Yeah, you're right. You 100% right.
Man, there's been a couple times I ran across niggas that here I am. I think I'm to swing a nigga and hit a nigga, and the nigga eat my punch and be like, yeah, nigga, that's all you got?
Man.
And I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, that's my line. Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Next thing you know, we hitting each other to a stalemate to the point where it's like, you know what, bro, I don't even know what the fuck we fighting for.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and give up. I'm not knocking you out. You ain't knocking me out. Let's go play dominoes. You know?
Right.
Yeah, bro, you just gotta be humble, man. It'll save your ass.
Man.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
But it's 2:30, man. I don't want to hold you up. You know what I'm saying? I can do this shit forever.
Man, bro, I'm already. It will literally be 5 in the morning, bro. We'll still be chopping it up, man.
Yeah.
Literally, man.
But I'm gonna go live tomorrow, man. I got to do my review of the game. I'm gonna go live. Oh, today actually. I said tomorrow.
Yeah, today.
When I wake up, I usually get around 12:30, 1 o'clock. I did do a show yesterday. Noon. It was kind of late, but I was pretty much talking about the refs and all that. The game we needed to play tonight. Yesterday going forward, and the next couple games. So I did little quick 30-minute show. So I'm gonna do another one today, and then go from there.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Yeah. All right, man. Well, I got a couple hours out here on the street. Before I
All
get
right,
in, I'm
man.
gonna go ahead and knock this shit out, Burbank, and then I'm gonna head back down the hill, and I'm done for the night.
All right, man. Hey, appreciate everybody for tuning into the Batcave, man. We'll be back live Friday, man, for another episode
Friday.
of the Batcave, man. So shout out to y'all, man. Go get some sleep, man. We've been
Salute.
even up. Man, hey, Major, I wish we had the conversation last night, man. In the man, that was a crazy
Oh yeah.
convo, man. I wish we had that convo. That was
Oh yeah.
the other night.
That wasn't even that wasn't
The
even
other
live
night,
either.
yeah,
I
that
don't think
wasn't
it
even
wasn't.
live. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't, man. But yeah, we'll be back live Friday though, man. So shout out to y'all.
Yes,
Man.
indeed.
All right, man. Take care, Major.
Peace and blessings, bro.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah.